Did you see OO yesterday? Wasn't it amazing? Ah. Recently, OO has been OO by everyone. This bastard. Won't you drive properly? Who really? It was 000. F.ck off. Hey. You should have seen that idiot's face, you know. He was dumbfounded. If I ask him to raise my salary again, I'm sure he would, you know. Pfft. Hey, this neighborhood is messed up. Look at that beggar walking around. What? You want me to send you a picture? Where can you find a bastard that makes his young run errands for him? Wanna get hit, huh? Where on earth am I? Acrid air, loud noises that can burst my eardrums. For sure, this place is not the OK kingdom where I lived. I have no clue where this place is. It's not an illusion since it looks so vivid. Is he a beggar? What the? Why is he here? First, I have to find out what kind of a place this is. Ugh. It's too noisy. Emperor of Flames. Anyone whom the great King Yomra will call by that name would surely die. Didn't hesitate to label him as the Emperor of Flames. The days of my past feel like a dream now. I used to think that my life could never escape bloodshed and violence. Mister. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? I don't know. What beauty do you find in those wildflowers scattered all around? Humph, TSK, you don't even know what joy is, mister. Joy is that feeling where you fidget and laugh, even when there's nothing special. A day will come when you realize that too, right? I'll share my joy with you until then. Meeting you made me a person who can cry and laugh. Who could have known that joy would take precedence over a life lived so chaotically? Now that she has found her happiness, what should I do? Should I seek my own happiness in life? I don't need to be so fiercely passionate about crying and laughing, right? A life of happiness. Ah, is this what they call ascending to immortality? Becoming a deity and ascending to the heavens after achieving enlightenment. Where am I? Wasn't I in the middle of ascending to immortality? Or could I have been attacked with an illusion without realizing it? Anyways, I should hurry back. Is there a way out of here? I should get out of here first and assess the situation. Team Alpha, enter gate A01281009 now. If you come across any suspicious activity, report it immediately. Proceed with your reconnaissance mission with the goal of a safe return. Good luck. It's supposed to be an A-class gate. But isn't it too quiet here? This bastard, did you fall asleep during your theory class? In an A-class dungeon, there are monsters with significantly higher intelligence than in others. 5 years since that incident. When Team Zero's guard was down because of a situation like this, they encountered a horde of monsters gathered deep inside the gate, and they were wiped out. Team Zero, answer immediately. Team Zero, tell us your status. Ahem, I'm sorry, don't move. Damn it. I didn't even sense its presence, so when did it get here? An A-class monster was hiding as if it was dead. Team Leader. There. Team Leader. Everyone, retreat. I'll somehow block it here. This is Team Alpha. Multiple corpses of A-class Cyclops and B-class magic beasts have been found inside the cave. All the high-level monsters currently inside the gate have been wiped out. I will report the details after our investigation ends. Team Leader, the briefing has finished. I see, good job. Could it be that there was some sort of internal feud among these monsters? Wow. Even if that's the case, it's impossible for a Cyclops to be injured like this with only those low-level magic beasts. Then, besides us, another guild might have aimed for this place as well. Aren't every single guild targeting high-level gates nowadays? I wonder. Is there a guild in South Korea that can sweep away an A-class dungeon like this without anyone noticing? Where am I again? After gaining some new realizations, when I opened my eyes, I was in a cave filled with monsters roaming around. I wonder why those monsters who I could knock out with just a single punch would come at me so determinedly. I somehow managed to find the exit and got out. Is there something within these ruins? I ended up in a completely unfamiliar place again. All I can see is dirt, collapsed buildings, and white bones. I can't feel any signs of life or movement. Those vile magicians. Those magicians attempted to use magic considered forbidden within the magic society. The power I felt back then is eerily similar right now. Although the current me can cleanse this obscure magic, I can't just use my abilities hastily in a place unknown to me. I should get out of here first. I'll try heading in the direction where I can feel this corrupted energy the least. The Korean Awakeners Association has not taken a clear stance in regards to the recent gate incident. The truth about the game in the United States and China, where they have level 0 awakeners, there are discussions regarding this gate. When will our black bean noodles be served? Yeah, it's here. Yang Chungak's Vice President Lim Soyoung. Have a nice meal. Wow. Thank you. Welcome. Oh my, it's been a while since you came here, right? Awakeners Association Team Leader Baek Yunho. Haha. Hello. Please give me a bowl of black bean noodles. You look really tired. Are you alright? Did you see the news? Another gate has appeared in the land of death. We're dying while we try to mediate between the guilds squabbling over the monopoly of that gate. Gosh. Since everyone is coming at us trying to monopolize the gate, everything is getting out of control. Everyone is in a frenzy to secure magic stones, and there's even a significant increase in accidents inside the gates these days. Yes. It's really killing us. Well, for people like us, we may benefit from the increase in the supply of magic stones causing its prices to drop. But the constant appearance of magic beasts is terrifying, and it seems we're getting less customers because of the gates showing up. No one really leaves their houses at a time like this. Do they? TSK. F.CK it, I can't live like this. The left door panel says Spring Pavilion and the right one says Chinese cuisine. Another gate has opened. There's another gate. I can't F.King do this anymore. Hey, there are still customers here, so calm down. That's also why I doubled your hourly wage last time. Seriously. Do you think my life can only amount to that? Since I can't do this anymore, either raise my pay, or find someone new to do this for you. How can you suddenly do this? Don't do that and think of my situation. F.CK, can't you understand me? You either raise my pay since I'm risking my life, or hire new people. Oh my. Come to think of it, isn't it almost time to get Haeyoung? Why don't you go and get her? It's not time yet. And no, you should go now to not be late. I understand, I'll be back. Because of the gates, people are anxious, and more residents have been leaving this neighborhood. That's why it has become even harder to hire even a single employee, and this rascal is being even more stubborn. I've finally settled down here, so I can't just leave. Why hasn't a single decent deliveryman shown up here? It's definitely different from where I have lived, but there are similarities. There are quite a few people with similar internal energy. Especially that little kid. She has an energy that clearly distinguishes herself from others. If she has such pure energy, could it be that that kid knows something? What's with this wind? Och, my headband. Ha. Haeyoung, it's dangerous for you to run. It's my gift that Dad bought for me. No. Phew, I got it. Oh Mom. Ha Haeyoung. Haeyoung. That was dangerous. Are you okay, Haeyoung? Mom. Thank you so much. It's alright. I don't know how I can repay you. I am simply relieved that the child is unscathed. Since I introduced energy to block her body's nerves, I believe she will be safe. Ah, are you not hurt? Since we can't be sure, why don't we go to the hospital together? No, I'm okay. Come to think of it, would that sound? Are you hungry? The last meal I ate was, that dumpling I had immediately before I arrived at this place was all I'd eaten. Mister, my dad is a chef. Let's go eat together. Yes, let's do so. Like Haeyoung said, at least eat before you go. You saved my daughter, so I want to treat you to a meal at least. Ah, it's alright. It was simply something I should have done, it wasn't something I did to receive a reward, so there's no need to worry about me. Giggle. Then, I won't refuse. What? Haeyoung almost got hit by a car. Haeyoung, are you okay? Are you hurt? Should we go to a hospital? Haeyoung is okay, honey. This man saved her. I wanted to treat him to a meal, so I brought him here. What? Gosh. Thank you so much for saving our Haeyoung. I can treat you to as many meals as you want, so please come in, mister. Dad said that you can't be dirty when you eat, Haeyoung. Ah. Ahaha. Will you wash up? While I prepare your meal. If it's alright with you. Here, these are some clothes you can wear. Thank you. Haha, these clothes don't fit me anymore after I gained weight. Since we're of similar heights, these clothes should fit you. Let's see, I should give you socks too. Is this a bathroom? All four sides are so bright and sparkly. But where's the well? Excuse me, head of the house. Yes. My apologies, but there's not enough water in the well. Pardon. The well. What are you talking about? This well right here. There's too little water for me to wash my body. That's not a well. That's a toilet. Toilet. Did you mean to say lavatory? Yes, that's right. Of course, the water in the toilet is also tap water, but, would you like to shower first? If you turn this lever, water will come out. Like this. Grab the shower head. Quickly. How is there a water-spraying snake here? That's not a snake, that's a shower head. Gosh. Pant. Pant. Finally it's over. How refreshing. Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me if I'm overstepping, but where are you from? It seems like it's the first time you're seeing a bathroom. How should I explain my situation? That is so. I didn't lose all my memories. But I don't know how I came to be here from where I lived before. Oh my, so that's why you were dressed like that. It seems like the cave you came out of was a gate. Yes, they are spaces that suddenly appeared one day. To this day, we still don't know what they are. Those spaces are like doors, where things suddenly appear and disappear. Occasionally, there are people who get swept up by the gate, lose their memories, and end up isolated before returning. In severe cases, they lose all their existing memories. And they lose their sense of civilization as well. That's why we call those who were trapped and returned isolationists. Anyway, I'll explain the details later. First, let's eat before the food gets cold. Thank you. However, this. How did you make this? Based on the color, this food doesn't look safe. Looking at this food, I'm reminded of the water training I received in the marshes when I was young. Back then, in order to survive, I struggled for a while, drinking the water in the marsh that was polluted with blood and filth. Mister. Why aren't you eating? Do you not like black bean noodles? Black bean noodles. This. How do you eat this food? For this you mix it up and spin it around and around. Tada. Eat. Please eat. You have to say, please eat, Haeyoung. Black bean noodles. Although the appearance is a bit strange, the taste is amazing. A taste that I haven't been able to experience anywhere. I wanted to treat you to something better. It was late, and I didn't have many ingredients. Next time, we'll treat you to something even better. No, I want to eat another bowl of this right this instant. Ah, okay. I'll give you as much as you want. Thanks to you, I am quite full. It was nothing. If you want black bean noodles again, stop by any time. Ah, it means we're looking for people who can make deliveries for us. The workers we had requested unreasonable wages. So we're urgently recruiting new workers. If one does delivery, does that mean they will get room and board as well? Yes, since there's so few people who are willing to work. I did need a place to stay before returning to my original world, so this is good timing. If I start working here, I'll be able to learn how to live in this world. This job, can I take it? Pardon. You want it. We'd be grateful if you did, but since you're an isolationist, the legal procedures are. Honey, he's the person who saved Haeyoung. Why don't we help him out that way? I heard there was a way for citizens to become guarantors for isolationists. This is a fated relationship, why don't we guarantee his identity and employ him as a delivery man? I like Mr. Dad. That's right, there was that method. Okay, I'll become your guarantor. Thank you so much. I'll do my best in this delivery work. Haha. My name is Kangso, I am 35 years old. 35. Wow, you're the same age as me. I thought you were much younger. I'm Yoon Suntae. Since we're the same age, why don't we speak informally? Sure. I look forward to working with you, Suntae. Do Mr. How about Kangso? It's a name I created in hopes that you'll always smile. You have no talent in naming. Gosh. It's so pretty. Strong smile, Kangso. Caw, caw, caw. This place is full of pure energy. There are so many things here I couldn't even imagine from where I lived. It is indeed a magical place. Ha. Kangso. Good morning, Suntae. What are you doing with the lights off? I was just being here since there isn't a candle. Alright, I must tell him how to turn on the lights too. If you press the button here, the lights will turn on. Oh. How interesting. You woke up early. Good morning, Kangso SSI. Soyoung, do you start cooking at this hour? It's not that, but we must prepare for business. There are a lot of things to do. Hey, Suntae, is there anything I can help with? You want to help? You can rest a bit more though. I'm sorry for making you do other things besides delivery work. I don't care. I want to repay the kindness you showed me. Then. Can I ask you to clean? Here, it will be easier if you use this vacuum cleaner. It's a machine that cleans dust by sucking air when you press the power button. You can just push it like a mop similar to this. It's not difficult, is it? Hehe, Haeyoung helps us often this way too. My god. Are you alright? Yes, I am fine. Phew. Although it is old, the suction power is still strong, so you must be careful. Do you really think you can do it? Then, I have to continue working in the kitchen. So I.ll leave it to you, Kangso. Yeah. Side dishes. Water are self-service. I have to clean up, but this thing looks very dangerous. Shall I use some of my power? Done and dusted. Next. The dishes. Water are self-service. This should be good, right? Kangso. Ah, Sante. I tried to clean in my own way, what do you think? What? What did you do just now? Don't tell me, is that your ability? That? Are you talking about me controlling water? It is. Ha. What are you talking about? No way. Don't tell me, were you a high-level awakened? Awakened? What's that? I'm referring to people who have demonstrated abilities since the gate was opened 25 years ago. It's also commonly called Bora, which can manifest powerful telekinesis, or various elemental abilities. Depending on how proficient you are in controlling that Bora, you're also divided into grades. Depending on the grade, that power and how you're treated vary greatly too. I once worked as a porter for the Awakeners, but not one Awakener could handle aura as proficient as you do. Kangso, it's a waste to let you work here. Joining a guild and living as a hunter is much more comfortable, Sante. I have no plans to become that thing you call a hunter. What? It's because you don't know about this place. A high-level Awakener is no different than a noble. If it's something like that, I don't want to become one even more. Sante, I have enjoyed wealth and honor. But I realized too late how fleeting it was. Ha. Then. Don't tell me, Kangso, did you regain your memories? No, to be honest. I lived in a different world than this place. But when I woke up one day, I was in the middle of that gate you mentioned. After getting away from that place, I came to this area chasing pure energy. And coincidentally, I saved Haeyoung, who almost got hit by the iron carriage. I see. I wasn't planning on deceiving you, sorry. I should have told him the truth from the beginning. You've gone through a lot, Kangso. It was hard falling into a completely unfamiliar place, wasn't it? Do you believe me? What's there not to believe? I would have saved my breath in that kind of situation too. Ah, just in case, let's keep your identity as an isolationist. And, about getting checked as an Awakener. Think over it. Your life could be different than what you thought, right? Support Unit 1. Hey, Sung Jinho. Support Unit 1 Sung Jinho What the? Did you stay up all night again? At this rate, you'll really die from overworking. A01281009 Inspection Unit 2 Kim My-young Hee. Ah, what the hell? Are you here to nag at me? What did you do that you had to put an all-nighter? What do you think? It's about A01281009 gate case. I have no idea where to start at all. About that. Here, take this. You're still searching for the zero-level Awakener, aren't you? This. The chairman ordered me to terminate that case. The chairman has personally sent an official document. Case A01281009, he says to close it. To stop tracking the level 0 Awakener. It's the chairman's decision. Why on earth? There was finally a chance that our country could have a level 0 Awakener. If we continue to track. But this is an opportunity. If we can secure that Awakener, Korea could quickly establish its position among the allied countries. But what if we ultimately fail to secure him? Don't worry. We will definitely find him. Yeah, who could stop you? So try to investigate as quickly as possible. Thanks for your hard work. I'll handle the chairman somehow. Are you heading out? What about lunch? Yeah, I have a prior engagement. I'm having lunch with my younger sibling for the first time in a while. Ah. Team Leader Kim from the infirmary. If you haven't had lunch yet, do you want to come? No, I'll pass. I'm just going to pick something up at the convenience store. What are you going to eat? I'm not sure. I only said it was a popular local restaurant. I didn't ask where we were going to eat, if it's a popular place nearby. I do know a place that Team Leader Baek Yunho recommended, didn't you know? Team Leader Baek is serious about food. Oh, Myung-hee also said that Team Leader Baek recommended it. Ah, really? Then it's probably the same place. The one that Team Leader Baek often visits. What was the name of that restaurant? Chinese Cuisine Spring Pavilion. Spring Pavilion. I've been wanting to come here with you, Nuna. I was really looking forward to it. I have been here before, and the black bean noodles here are truly a masterpiece. Is that so? Oh. Don't tell me you don't like black bean noodles, Nuna. Lo, not at all. It's a meal with you after such a long time, what would this Nuna not like? I love black bean noodles. I was thinking of treating you to something expensive for once. Come on. Let's go inside quickly. Nuna is hungry. This is the place Team Leader Baek recommended, right? I'm looking forward to it. It must be delicious if Team Leader Baek. Welcome. Table for two. It's self-service, I'll show you to your seat. Please come this way. Ah. Yes. Well, it must be a good restaurant. Right. Please call us when you've chosen from the menu. Is this really a good restaurant? Why is it so quiet? Oh, come on, I can guarantee the taste. I'm sure Nuna will like it too. Here's the menu. Have you decided? I'm definitely going for the black bean noodles. Then. I'll have black bean noodles too, yes. Coming. Excuse me, boss. Are you ready to order? 1 sweet and sour pork and also 2 servings of black bean noodles, Nuna. Oh my goodness. I'll give you some dumplings on the house ho ho. Haha. Thank you. What the creatures that went to the water spirit habitat. They've been annihilated by those weaklings. That is. A single human appeared and wiped them all out. So, you're saying all of them were destroyed by a single human? Lord Dagon. Please give me one more chance. Please, just have mercy one more time. Ha. You haven't even fulfilled half your quota. Mercy. I hate dealing with annoying things the most. Lord of Aquatic Monsters Dagon. Ah, whatever. Doubling the troops should solve it. What now? Lord Dagon. Lord Myling has arrived. Ha. What? Myling. Why is he here? Nothing good can come from getting involved with him. Ah. So annoying. Hey, just tell him I'm not here and send him on his way. You're still living a lazy life, I see. Lord Dagon. Damn it. Hey, it's been a while. You. What's up? It seems, he is quite concerned. I think he recalled the time when Lord Dagon was in charge of collecting despair energy, and the amount was absurdly low. He seems worried that you might still be lazing about. So I came to check on things and alleviate his concerns. Ah, ha ha ha. I've been working so hard lately. There's nothing to worry about though. I'm not the same as before. Things got a bit complicated, huh? The Bunyip unit that occupied the water spirit habitat, they were confirmed to be annihilated with the gate. How did he know about what I just heard? Lord Dagon. Unlike other collectors, you still leave the collection of despair energy to your subordinates, right? Do you not understand how reckless that is? That's why you're in such a state. What? Black bean noodles shouldn't even be allowed to be this tasty. So there's someone with an exceptional sense of energy here as well. Mister. It's your turn now. Those two. Their energies are a bit different, both possess the caliber of a master. Could they be the ones known as awakeners? I must stay alert, I don't know when my energy might be detected. Awakeners, huh? I need to investigate this further. This. I'm not satisfied yet, but it's still a lot cleaner. I'm still not completely used to life in this place, but I'm learning a lot from the couple Sante and Soyoung. Gasp. That's not a well. That's a toilet. Grab the shower head. Quickly. There's still so much I don't know, but I can learn slowly at my own pace. There's no need to be impatient. But I should look more into these awakeners. Where is that roar coming from? Oh. Kangso. Good timing. I was just about to call you. Coming from that Suntai, was that sound just now? Yeah, that's right. Lino. This is something you ride called a motorcycle. You'll need this when you go on deliveries. To ride this, you'll need to be well prepared. So you won't be able to ride it for now, but you'll learn how to ride it soon enough, so you should get used to it. Used to it. Here. Take this. That's a helmet. What is this? Oh, that's a helmet. Motorcycles are as dangerous as they are fast, so you need safety equipment. Like this. It's almost like the helmets the cavalry uses. Alright, if you're finished putting it on, hop on behind me. Haha, it's similar. This feels like riding a pony. Although it's similar. This is way faster than a horse, so don't be too shocked. I'm starting. Hold on tight. How is it? Are you okay? You're not getting motion sickness, are you? Why? Are you scared? Sante, is it only possible to work as a delivery man by riding this? If so, then working in delivery might be difficult. You can't cover the range of delivery on foot. There's no other method that'll get you through narrow roads quickly, however. So you mean you have to deliver food quickly? Isn't this too slow? And the sound is too loud. It'd be faster for me to use Gyeonggong. Let's rest here for a bit. A lot of our regulars are at this apartment complex, so you'll need to come here often. This is a place called Blue House. Do you see over there? The number written on the side of the building. That's the complex number. The numbers are ordered by floor. And they differentiate each household. What's up? Sante, didn't you say this was a dangerous place where the demonic beasts appear? Why do people continue to live in such a dangerous place? Well. It is dangerous. But it's not to the extent that people can't live here. Years ago, even after the demonic beasts first appeared, this land wasn't inhabitable. However, soon after, people found out that you could use the energy from mana stones to form a barrier, and people were able to live here using that skill. Did I not mention it before? What do you mean by mana stones? They're like gems, found in demonic beasts' corpses. They have so much energy that the stones started to become alternative energy sources. Thanks to it, we've been able to advance scientific technology too. Well, even so, the possibility of danger isn't completely gone, so be careful. Here, let's stop talking about that. Aren't you thirsty? Hee. Here, try it, it'll be a great taste you've never experienced before. I can guarantee it. Another taste I've never experienced before. Although I'm scared, I can't refuse because I'm reminded of the moment I first tasted black bean noodles. Just what does it taste like? This sweetness that prickles and leaves my mouth and stomach refreshed. It's like the moment where enlightenment hits like lightning. After agonizing for days over advancing, what an odd drink. I can't even compare this taste to the Gongchengseo Kyukyu I got from the Northern Sea Ice Palace. An elixir of which even a single drop can cure all internal wounds, diseases, and increase internal chi all at once. He, how is it? It's shocking, right? Moreover, it clears your stomach when you get indigestion. This is Yun Suntai's personal opinion. It even acts as a digestive aid. How incredible. Then, since we've rested up, shall we head back? Suntae, do you need to ride this to do deliveries? I'm asking if that motorcycle is necessary. Well, there are other means of travel, but nothing works as well as motorcycles. I'm thinking of going on deliveries by foot. What? I told you before, but if the delivery is slow, the noodles get soggy, so it won't taste good. Also, the longer it takes, the more the customers will get angry. Don't worry about that, since I'm way faster than that. Is that possible? Wait. That's not completely impossible, is it? Based on what I saw, if Kangso really is above a high-ranking A-class awakener, then. If you don't believe me, we can do a test on our way back. Okay. Kangso, you remember where the restaurant is, right? Of course, I remember. It's not that I don't believe you, I just need to confirm. You run. I'll ride. If you really arrive at the restaurant first, I'll let you do deliveries without the motorcycle. Then, shall we start? The reason why Kangso, who once saved lives, was called the Emperor of Flames, was due to his remarkable light skill known as the invisible body technique. Just like its name, not even a trace of his shadow can be found, and he could swiftly and covertly cut off his target's breath. She twists her body to expertly avoid the obstacles. Now entering the spinning ring course. Han So-hee pauses for a moment to catch her breath. Blocking her path is our water park's pride and joy. State-of-the-art AI combat robots. The Monkey Brothers. For reference, these robots gather data from each match, making them stronger every time. They've eliminated 90 of participants so far and are the toughest obstacle on the course. How will Han So-hee overcome this challenge? She suddenly starts running straight at them. If she charges in recklessly, there's no way she can avoid their attacks. The Monkey Brothers unleash a merciless assault. Han So-hee nimbly dodges one of them, but there are two monkeys. Oh no, she's in danger. Han So-hee faces a life-or-death crisis. Wow. Amazing. Han So-hee has leaped over the Monkey Brothers with movements as graceful as an acrobat. What should I do in that Awakener's test? That. When you go in for the test, you will be given two beads that are slightly bigger than your fists, okay? Electrical energy will run between those two beads. The more energy that passes through your body, the lower your class, and the more you block the energy from passing through you, the higher your class will be. Oh. In other words, receiving a higher class means that less energy can flow into your body. Is it good to get a higher class? Of course. Some were treated as if they're national-level treasures. Your life will turn around right away. I see. Anyways, if your class is high, you'll have a comfortable life. If it was another person, they might have danced happily in a situation like this. But I know better than anyone that wealth and fame are both meaningless to me. Human desires are endless, and their forms are diverse. No matter how much you fill them up, there's no way to satisfy them. I grew sick of such a world, living in seclusion with that kid in a mountain village. I can't let my peaceful life be disrupted here. I guess I have to control my inner energy for now. Then, I'll be back. Okay. Good luck. Sante. Where is the room for the test again? Geez. Second floor, the door is opening. Sante said that it was on the second floor, so I should get off here, right? Yes, I am. Are you teacher, Kangso? Nice to meet you. Park Sun. I'm Park Sun, the team leader of Unit 2, who's going to be responsible for your training, teacher. Welcome, teacher. Nice to meet you, I'm Kangso. It's been really a long time since I met an isolationist. Is that so? In fact, just over a decade ago, there were quite a few cases of isolationists, but as South Korea regained control over most of its territory, its rate has significantly declined. Well, there's no hope for the North back then and even now. The North. This way. What did he mean by North? You'll be taking the Awakener's test first. The training that you will have to complete will be determined based on your results. We're coming in now. Hello, I brought in Kangso who is scheduled to be tested today. Those. Put both of your hands on the spheres. Don't move during the duration of the test. I understand. I'm starting it. Indeed, my internal energy is resisting this energy. According to Sante, the stronger I resist this flow, the higher the class I'll receive, right? In that case, I have to control my body's internal energy. Good job. You can stop now and take your hands off those beads. As for the result of Kang So's test, your class is F if it's class. It's a class that is a little better than an ordinary person. I see. Ordinary people who have no abilities are G class. This is. Before taking the rest, everyone dreams of getting a high class, and Kangso must have had high expectations since he's an isolationist. How disappointed must he have been with his result as an F class, which is at the level of an ordinary person. I made a mistake. I tried to get G class, which is the lowest class. If I just adjusted my internal energy a bit faster. Your class doesn't determine everything in life. Please cheer up. On what is that instructor getting excited for? Korean Awakeners Association. The association acts with Support Department 1, which maintains first-class secrets as its top priority, at its center. The closer their number is to 1, the more important their missions. Support Department 2. The team leader of Support Department 2 is in charge of the isolationists' education. What's how importantly that work is treated? The reason why it's so important is that among the isolationists, there are a lot of high-class awakeners. That's why even if it pushes back their main work, their education is designated as the team leader's direct responsibility. Oi, are you working overtime again, Park Sun? Gosh, my elite colleague Baek Yunho. 600 what brings a Department 1 member who's busier than me here? I heard that there's an isolationist joint education order. Since you're the one in charge and I'm still on duty, I came to see if you wanted to have a late-night snack with me. Speaking of which, the Awakener class. How'd it turn out? See for yourself, he's the first isolationist to appear in a while. Ktor. The department head didn't really make it obvious, but he was really disappointed. There are cases like this. What a shame. Right. Since he's an isolationist, he will run into some trouble, and it would have been easier for him if he was a high class. Alright, you're on duty today. I'm kinda hungry, so how about some spicy rice cakes as a late-night snack? What? Why? My friend, did I come all the way here just for some spicy rice cakes? Black bean noodles. Sweet and sour pork. You punk. We just need something decent to fill up our stomachs. Cough cough. What? Just decently. Don't look down on gourmandism. Do you want to just decently live only for today? And my friend, the spring pavilion. It's the 7th period of the day. My body is more exhausted than usual. Is it because I learned too much information in one day? However, there was a period of time where I was quite satisfied. The day before, after the afternoon education, snack time. This is roll cake. It was a taste that, following black bean noodles, surprised me. Who was confident that I had tasted all sorts of delicacies? Phew, anyway, I want to combat this exhaustion with chi breathing. But it's too much of a risk to do it here. If they find out I'm not an F-class awakener, things will become troublesome. I almost got caught by that woman who came to eat black bean noodles. This place is an association where awakeners work all the time, so there might be people who have even better senses than that woman. I need to be careful. I wonder why they go through all this trouble. Still, the content of the education is more useful than I thought. Yesterday afternoon, educational room. As the S-class gate suddenly reversed, a multitude of demonic beasts came out. At that time, civilians and awakeners were injured. That war was later named the Great Clash. With some difficulty, humanity managed to subdue all the demonic beasts, but the field of the Great Clash was destroyed, and it became the land of death where even criminals don't hide. Afterwards, mankind. Land of death, that's the place I first encountered when I came out of the gate. If two more of the S-class gate that created the land of death appeared in this country, the Awakener Association won't be able to handle it. Based on the education I received, currently, the state of Korea is like a series of dangerously balanced blocks aggregated at the top. According to the situation, even a small crisis will topple the tower. In such a situation, if a transcendent being like me appeared, to live a peaceful life, it would be impossible for me. This may be a selfish thought, but if I want to continue living a peaceful life, I can't let people find out about my identity. Let's hide well. Mr. Kangso, are you awake? Yes, come in. You look very tired today. Is that so? Have a cup of coffee. How surprising, Mr. Kangso. This is something you just learned yesterday. You're making a cup of coffee so naturally after only one day. It's because you taught me so well, team leader. Here, if you drink this coffee, you'll be less tired. I'll drink it well. What's this? Is this from a dungeon? Oh, what's this? It's as if I woke right up as soon as I drank this. He was very passionate about yesterday's education, so I instilled some energy into the coffee in exchange. Team leader, what does today's education schedule look like? This morning, we'll start with experiencing the cafeteria, and after that, the cafeteria. I'm looking forward to that. I told them to pay special attention to today's breakfast menu. Then shall we go to the cafeteria? Yes, let's go. This is it. It's quite crowded, even in the morning, isn't it? It's like a canteen on the battlefield. The workplace is like a battlefield, so it's a good analogy. But it's not a real battlefield, so eat as much as you'd like. You can put as much food on your tray as you'd like this. Wouldn't there not be enough for the people who come late then? There's no need to worry. Mr. Kangso, you're a very thoughtful person. If food runs out, the cafeteria workers will make more food. How amazing. It's all because we live in an era of abundance after recovering. The abundance of supplies is amazing. Oh, what is it? But the most surprising thing is something else. Excellent ability to store ingredients. The most amazing thing is the speed of the distribution process. This person. He's an isolationist, but he thinks that far with just this much information. It's all thanks to the work of scientists. Thanks to them, we can eat different foods every day. No, this is a time of healing for office workers. Meal times are definitely the most enjoyable. Although I prefer light meals to just decently fill my stomach. I see. Was the food to your liking? Yes, it was a satisfying meal. That's a relief. After a simple tour and explanation, we'll stop today's lesson there. We're stopping earlier than I expected. Is that okay? You are very sharp. If we follow the original documents, we'd be having an evening class with battle skills training, but Mr. Kangso is an F class, so we'll omit that class and skip it. There's convenient parts of being an F class, isn't there? This is eating at my conscience. I'm omitting parts of the schedule because of my piled up work. To think that I'm using this isolationist's innocence to my advantage. Alright, this is the training room. As long as you're in possession of an awakener license, anyone can train here. Regardless of class. Any awakener is allowed to use the training center facilities. As long as you're not a criminal who uses your awakened ability for bad purposes. I see. Yes, if you want to use this place, you're more than welcome to. I'm fine. There's not even a usage fee though. But still, I can explain a few for you to apply. Thank you for saying so. But I don't think there's anything I can use this training facility for. If you don't mind, may I ask what your plans are for the future? Oh, Kangso. Here. You came to meet me halfway. Thanks. You don't need to. So, what's your class? It's Hunter license name. Kangso class. F address aptitude test. Didn't you want to get class G, the class of ordinary people? I couldn't control my internal energy in time. So I got a higher class than I wanted. Haha. That's for the better. If someone like you is an ordinary person, it'll be more suspicious though. In a lot of ways. Am I that suspicious? That is all. Was there anything else unusual? Yes, well. Nothing much, except that his learning speed was very fast. To put it more simply and specifically. He's quick to grasp the situation and understands how to apply concepts, so he seemed to be able to quickly learn and utilize everything. Is that so? It looks like Enforcement Unit 1 regards him a bit more specially. They said. His movements and body balance were unusual. They even asked if the class tester was broken or not. But, Section Chief. No abnormalities were found on the tester when it was inspected immediately after. I'm sure he's a Class F. Well, even if there's room for skill growth, he won't be able to escape the lower ranks. Is everyone more sensitive because an isolationist appeared after such a long time? To be honest, I was looking forward to it a lot too, but what a shame. Sure. What plans does he have for the future? He says. He's going to help at his friend's diner. Here, you'll be able to contact me with this in the future. Yeah, thanks. Don't be. I bought this with the isolationist subsidy. Do you need anything else? Uncle Kangso, do you want to do anything? I'm wondering if I should get a haircut or not. I haven't thought about it much until now, but the majority of men here wear their hair short, so I stand out too much. What kind of hairstyle suits you? Oh my. That's a really good idea. Dandy cut. A side part. I think short hair will definitely suit you. What do you think? Yay, alright. Anything will suit Kangso. I must go prepare ingredients now. Huff. When Haeyoung's mom gets excited like that, it gets exhausting. I'll leave her to you, Kangso. Go right to my salon. Alright, then. Shall we? Al-Haya. I knew that you were handsome. But seeing you dolled up like that makes you look different. Right. The director's skills also played a role, but why? Do I feel something stinging? Like everyone is staring this way. Amazing. Who's that guy? Is he an actor? He's so handsome. His proportions look like a model's too. Excuse me. If it's alright with you. Could you give me an autograph? And just one picture. I'd like a picture too. Wait. We apologize. Sorry. This guy isn't a celebrity. He's just a normal guy, so he can't give you an autograph or a picture. Oh my, I apologize. I thought he was a celebrity because he was so handsome. I apologize. I thought something was wrong. As I thought. Why can't I take any pictures? And why did that girl ask for an autograph? Phew, you're so handsome that she mistook you for a celebrity. Also, if we let people take pictures just like that, it will definitely be uploaded to SNS. More people will recognize you and it will slowly become more and more troublesome. Kangso, you don't wish for that life, do you? If people share it amongst themselves and it spreads, more people will recognize you and it will slowly become more and more troublesome. Kangso, you don't wish for that life, do you? That's true. The next day 2 black bean noodles are out. Please enjoy. Yes. Thank you. Have you decided on your order? Excuse me, miss. Oh my God, I am sorry. We'd like 2 black bean noodles and 1 seafood noodle. Yes, please wait a moment. 2 black bean noodles, 1 seafood noodle. Yes, it's coming. Us too. We'd like to add sweet and sour pork. 1 sweet and sour pork for table 1 and 3 each, understood. Whoa. This place is so delicious. I'd like to pay. Me too. Right. I want to come here every day. I think I can have black bean noodles every day. 22. I enjoyed the food, thank you. Please come again, boss. Are there any empty seats right now? I apologize. We are full right now. Ah, really? I really want to eat here though. Then. I'll wait until there's an empty seat. Us too. We'll wait. Everyone, wait a moment. We're almost out of ingredients too, it would be better idea to come again tomorrow. Ah ma'am. Can't you take us in too? Please let me through. Hello. I'm Kim Ji-yoon. I'm here for a part-time job interview. Hello. Kim Ji-yoon, here for the part-time job interview. Oh, welcome. Hello, I'm Kim Ji-yoon. I'm 23 years old, just graduated from college and currently preparing for employment. We posted that job advertisement urgently because we were really short on hands, yes. You applied so quickly, didn't you? You're hired without any further review. Spring Pavilion is very famous, so I really wanted to work here. Oh, is that so? Is it that well known? Add 617 yuan of course. The employee oppa here is very handsome. Ahem. So, what should I start with? I wonder if that young lady has a story. To possess such a strong aura. In this place, those with strong powers are well treated. And it was said their quality of life is different. For now, could you please first take care of wrapping the pickled radishes, serving, and taking orders? Yes, I understand. Uncle Kangso, please deliver these in the listed order. Understood. I shall go and return. I'm leaving for the delivery. Yes, please go ahead. Yes. Ji-yoon. Could you please help with packing the food? That's strange. Shall I throw away the receipt for you? I'll pay with a card. According to the preliminary research, there weren't supposed to be many customers in the hall. Are you very busy? You've already finished all the deliveries. Yes, all the places were close by. Here. You can take the packed black bean noodles and jampong. Yes, then I will be off. Please be careful on your way. I'm back. Welcome back. That was the last delivery for lunchtime. Are you already preparing for the evening traffic? Yes, yes. Oh, it's already time to pick up Haeyoung. You mentioned you have a young daughter, right? Yes, she's 5 years old this year. Uncle, I'm sorry to ask, but could you please pick up Haeyoung from school? We've got a rush of customers and I've hardly been able to prepare for the evening. Of course. I'll be back soon. Excuse me, ma'am. Yes, I'd like to meet Haeyoung too. If it's okay, can I go with Kangso as well? Of course. We can manage the preparations with just the 2 of us here. Yes. Then I'll be off. I will go and return. You heard my introduction earlier, right? I'm Kim Ji-yoon, 23 years old. Kangso. Appa. May I call you that? I am 35 this year. But Ji-yoon, feel free to call me whatever makes you comfortable. Hada, 35 years old. Wow, unbelievable. You don't look like that at all. It seems like everyone says that to me for some reason. But if you don't mind me asking, why has Ji-yoon come to Spring Pavilion? It seems like you're looking for a very ordinary job despite your capabilities. Me. What do you mean? I don't really have much in the way of abilities. And I absolutely don't have any ulterior motives or anything. I just wanted to get a closer look at Appa, Imea. And no, that's not it. Oh my. Look, someone is outside. Isn't that child Haeyoung? Uncle Kangso. Haeyoung, say hello, will you? Uncle. Hello. Did you have fun? Yes, teacher. This is my uncle. Ko-ah. Is that so? Hello. Haeyoung talks a lot about her uncle. I was quite curious about you. Excuse me. Teacher. Oh my. I'm so sorry. Ji-yoon. Why are you here? Gasp. Oh my. Sora. You're working here. What about your guild duties? Keep it down. Haeyoung's family thinks I'm a regular person. I'm hiding my identity for a reason, so please pretend you don't know, okay? Alright, I got it. Then Haeyoung, see you again tomorrow. Bye, teacher. I should be going as well. Goodbye, teacher. Yes. See you next time. Was that teacher we saw earlier a friend of yours, Miss Ji-yoon? Yes. As she's a friend, Yes. You seem to be quite close, why didn't you talk more? No, oh, no way. We meet often enough as it is. Ahahaha. Anyway, walking with an umbrella on a rainy day like this is just so nice. Yes. I like it. Right, Haeyoung. Does the pretty sister also like the umbrella? I think the sister likes walking with Kangso Appa. Is that so? I like the duck on the umbrella. The umbrella isn't too heavy for you, is it, Haeyoung? I can hold it by myself. Not heavy at all. Alright, just let me know if it gets too heavy. Okay. Uncle. Look over there. There's something. Over here, over here. Look at this, uncle. It's squeaky, squeaky. Isn't this a mouse? Why is it collapsed here in the rain? Well, it's not an ordinary mouse. That one is a dungeon rat. That one is a dungeon rat. Dungeon rat. Then, is it a kind of magical beast? It does live in dungeons, but it's not a magical beast. Unlike magical beasts, it has no hostility towards humans and doesn't harm them. It has a sensing ability to avoid its natural predators. The magical beasts. Due to its cute appearance and ability to detect magical beasts, some hunters keep them as companions. Looking at its injuries, it might have followed its owner into a dungeon and ended up like this. I don't want it to die. Can't we take it and heal it? But it doesn't seem like it will be easy to save. It's still alive. Isn't it? Then we can't give up. I was short-sighted to declare it would die without considering that it still breathes. After a long hesitation, I decided to cherish all life. What different would I be from those days if I harbored such thoughts while having ceased to kill? Capture him. It's an assassin. Capture him. Let's take it with us. That's good, Haeyoung. Let's hurry back and try to save it. Yes. However, its condition seems very bad. It's having difficulty breathing. If we continue like this, it might soon. What should we do, uncle? The breathing and pulse are faint, as if about to fade away. Maybe I should try to breathe life into it. Kakengso Appa. Their mom. Dad. Oh, what happened, Haeyoung? Why are you crying? Mom. Please help. Oh, that's a dungeon rat, isn't it? Where did you find it? I literally picked it up on the way. Oh, I see. Anyway, gee, it doesn't look too good, does it? Did it face some trouble in a nearby dungeon? It seems to be barely clinging to life. I'm going to save it so Haeyoung can raise it. Ha, Haeyoung, this isn't a hamster, it's a dungeon rat, you know. If it was found on the street and not in a dungeon, it might have an owner. Can you imagine how badly its owner would be looking for it right now? Healing, but still, for now, it seems the first priority is to heal this dungeon rat, right? That's true. Is there an animal hospital that's open during business hours nearby? Hello, boss. Ah, welcome. Please take a seat over here. Did you come here to eat? Yes, but, yes. Is that a dungeon rat? Our daughter found it somewhere, and it's in a bad condition. I see, its condition looks pretty severe. May I take a look at it? Let's see here. The emergency measures have been very well applied. It's in much better condition than I thought. Fortunately, it seems to have gotten through the critical phase as well. I just need to add a bit of my strength. I had a feeling he was a formidable person when I saw him before, but I had no idea he had such a mysterious ability. Gathering the energies around him, and turning them into healing power inside his body, he must be a healer then. Squeak. Wow, he is a renowned healer known throughout the association. Haha. Mister, you're the best. Did Mister do well? Ah. Mister. Yes. Thank you. This little one, it's incredibly lucky. Indeed. Thank you. These are the powers of awakened ones in this world. Truly marvelous. Cheer up. Mister, what are you doing, Haeyoung? I'm watching the dungeon rat. It looks like it's really all better now. Dad. Wow, really? It's wriggling around, isn't it? Does it want to drink milk? It must be hungry. Even the dungeon rat eats its meal. Haeyoung, shall we wash our hands before we eat? Yes. What's with this little guy? Do you have something you want to say? Squeak. Squeak. There must be a reason why it's acting like this, right? Squeak. It's strange that such an intelligent rat didn't have an owner. It seems like something has happened nearby. Yeah, Kangso. How about you follow it and see? Me. Yes, because you're fast on your feet. Wouldn't it be alright for you to at least check what's going on? I can't just ignore it. It seems like our Haeyoung would be sad if we did. Uncle. For our Haeyoung, I guess I'll go take a look. Truthfully, there was something bothering me about this as well. I'm also curious about the energy that seems to surround it. Energy, what are you talking about? I've seen it a few times myself, but I don't really understand what it is. Squeak. Let's go, you remember the direction, right? Be careful. Take care. Then, I'll be back. Squeak. Are you saying it's that way? That looks similar to the first gate I passed through at this place. Oh yes, this is a gate. Damn it. Am I really going to die here? There are too many monsters. Only the 4 of us are left. I'm sorry. I don't think I can put up the shield any longer. This really is the end. You've all worked hard. Thank you for everything. Let's party again in the afterlife. Do I have to see you even after I die? Annoying guy. If an S-rank hunter had come, could we have been saved? It doesn't make sense to put consecutive pages of a manga. Ha, if only I were a higher-ranked magician. Squeak, squeak. Wait, the lights. What was that? How? How did this happen? We were completely surrounded by the undead just a moment ago though. Did you just hear the sound of a korongi squeaking? Keek. Because I didn't completely eliminate all the small monsters last time, the gate didn't close. This time, I need to clean up thoroughly. The core is concentrated in the head, and it needs to be destroyed to suppress it, right? Ho, this is the sword of someone who was sacrificed here. I shall borrow it for a moment. Instead, I will avenge you. May you be reborn in paradise. Is this the source of that strange demonic energy? Indeed, a strong demonic aura can be felt from behind the door. And who might you be? How dare you intrude into my abode without my permission and disturb my rest? There shall be no forgiveness for anyone. Death is the only fate for intruders. A knight holding his own head in his hand. You have a rather unique appearance. Of you wretch. How dare a mere human mock me? I shall cut you down with a single strike. Is that head your weakness, perhaps? You insolent fool. So this was the source of the foreign energy. Could this be the so-called magic stone akin to Dement's energy? Squeak. Squeak, squeaky. Now all the dangers here have been eradicated. Before the gate closes, you should hurry back to your owner. Be more careful in the future. Squeaky. Squeak. Heian might be a bit disappointed. This gate. Isn't it really strange? Right, there are too many oddities. This was certainly classified as a C-class gate, wasn't it? Exactly, how could a B-class monster appear here? I thought I was really going to die this time. I have no idea how we survived. Could it be that an S-rank hunter came to our aid? No, the S-rank I met exudes a monstrous aura. If one really came, we would have felt an overwhelming presence, but we didn't feel anything like that, right? Then maybe, could it be the rumored zero-level awakener? It might be squeaky. Ha! This is definitely the cry of korongi. Is it really? Korongi, you managed to survive. Squeak. Squeaky. Ha! Is that little guy looking for something? It seems to be searching for its owner, Sukun. It's looking for. But that guy, during the chaos earlier, he already. Squeak. Squeaky. Squeak. Squeak. Keikorongi. Ha. What's this? Yes, the gate has been conquered. Before the gate closes, gather as many magic stones as possible, and rendezvous at the gate entrance in 20 minutes. Yes, quickly, bring the stretcher. The entry team is coming out. Caution keep out, caution keep. This is Huang Jisoo, a reporter from Hunter News. How many casualties were there in this gate incident? Please, make way. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Heian, the dungeon rat has returned to its owner. Yeah, I know. I won't see it again, right? That's why I'm a little sad. Ha. Why is our Haeyoung acting like someone has died? She wasn't able to say goodbye to that dungeon rat earlier. If it's that guy, it's here though. Rat. That dungeon rat, its name is Korongi. It seems like it entered the gate with its owner and was attacked by monsters. I see. Then how about its owner? It was already too late when I arrived. A long time has passed since it took its last breath. I see. Ha. Wait. If that's the case, you went inside a gate, attacked it, and came out. That's right, I briefly went in and came out. Is that so? Still, I'm really glad. The gate was conquered right on time. Ah, about that, I just went in and closed it. What did you say? I wonder how strong Kong So really is. A-class. Could it be that he's an S-class like Hunter Lee Shin? I've met many hunters while working as a porter. Aside from the unquestionably superior S-class Hunter Lee Shin, no one else could break into a dungeon and conquer it on their own. But Kong So doesn't exude a terrifying aura like Hunter Lee Shin. If he's intentionally controlling his immense power, Kong So must have been that rumored level 0 awakener. Dad, uncle. Look at this. It looks like a princess. Jeez. I'm worrying about every single thing. Even if Kong So is a level 0 awakener, so what? We're friends. What if something bad happens? I'll just think about it positively. After that, since Haeyoung, Suntae, and Kong So decided to raise the dungeon rat on their own, they got nagged a bit by Soyoung. I was told that today is a day off for the shop. What should I do today? Training. Or maybe look for some odd jobs. Gosh, Kong So. You're working since you don't know how to rest. What's so hard about resting? Just do whatever you want to do. Working when you should actually be resting is a foolish thing to do. That child will surely tell me that. Then, should I deal with this? This subtle, foreign magic, the people here use this magic stone as fuel. They capture people and sacrifice them to create this energy. After all, its energy is similar to the demon fanatic cult's magic that was forbidden by the Magic Society. Kowak. I can't just leave a dangerous item like this as it is. It's best to suppress this vile energy for now. Oh, Kong So. You're up early today. Yeah, Suntae. You're up early as well. Are you prepping for the shop even though today is a day off? Since I'm the boss, I should at least prepare the onions in advance. It's a rare day off for you, so what are you going to do? I'm still thinking of what to do. Is that so? How about you go with Haeyoung to the library? The library, Hero Libre. So there's a place like this. There are a lot of precious books here. Uncle, I want to get a book. Okay, don't run and come back safely, okay. Project, there are a lot of books and the facilities are excellent. I'll take a seat here. Little kid, should I help you? Librarian Do Woomi. Okay, you're talking about this fairy tale book, right? Yes. Please get me that book. Thank you. Here you go. That aura. That guy is also an awakener. He possesses quite a lot of energy for his age, It certainly is not as strong as Haeyoung's though. However, although I don't know his circumstances, it looks like he has a lot on his mind. Even if he falls short from Jun's level, with that kind of talent, isn't it a waste for him to work in a place like this? But why are you not feeling well? Oh, is it that obvious? Yeah, my uncle is also worried if something's wrong with you. All of the sudden. Oh, but that person. The delivery guy from Spring Pavilion. Do you know about me? Yes, you're very famous. You are handsome and deliver super fast without even riding a motorcycle. Hyung, are you an awakener? If it's not too much trouble, can I ask for your class? I'm an F class though. F class. Shoo, you have to be quiet. That's the situation I'm in. I see. You have to earn money, but there's an age limit for going inside dungeons, so you can't use your abilities to go there. Yes, that's why I take on any part-time jobs that I come my way. I also do a lot of volunteer work in the library because it gives me scholarship credits. Were there no people who were willing to sponsor you after seeing your abilities? It's a class that is neither good nor bad. Yes. I'm a C class. So that's why I didn't receive any sponsorship. I'm not exceptional at anything like you. Because I'm lacking, my mother continually struggles. Well, your class doesn't decide everything. And you can just work hard to raise your class, right? Oh, one's class can raise. That can't be. That doesn't make any sense. You say that it doesn't make any sense, but why are you giving up without even trying? Don't you want to become stronger? Of course I want to become stronger. But I don't know how. I can teach you a little. Ah, really? However, I have one condition. There's a country that I'm curious about, so please find me some information about it. That much is easy. Which country is it? The country I'm looking for is the OK Kingdom. OK Kingdom. It's my first time hearing that. Is it from ancient China? Let me try searching for it first. If I've moved from the past to the present time, I'm sure there would be records about the OK Kingdom. It could somewhat explain why OK Kingdom and this place's magic possess the same energy even if they have different names. Ha, Un, Ju. Spring and Autumn Warring Period. It's not in Edo as well. Song, Myong, Chong. Ha. What's wrong? Hyungnim. No matter how hard I look for it. The country OK Kingdom doesn't exist though. The country OK Kingdom doesn't exist though. Song, Myong Kingdom. The writings and civilizations are similar to OK Kingdom. But these are all countries that I've never heard of before, among the kingdoms in the past. Does this imply the OK Kingdom that I lived in didn't exist before? Hyungnim, are you alright? Ah, I was just thinking for a bit. It's nothing. Thank you for helping me. Next time you go to the Spring Pavilion, I'll give you a bowl of black bean noodles. Geez, it's fine. I didn't do anything much. I didn't get the information that I wanted, but what I'm sure of is, I didn't simply leap through time, or fall under a spell of the demon fanatics. In that case, how was I able to come to this place? This is something that your great-grandfather supposedly had for a very long time. Go back. Someday. Once you get this, what could this vague memory be? There's no need to rush. Things will come to light someday. I think there's a rat around here. If I just loosen this one up a little, he won't think about riding a motorcycle ever again. Ho. This is all because Sangwook Hyungnim asked me to, Flash, so don't blame me too much. Who is this Sangwook that you're talking about? Yuwak. What? Oh ho, you shouldn't be screaming at an auspicious time like this. I ask you to keep your mouth shut. I'm a delivery man from Spring Pavilion. Who are you? Ah, you're the new delivery man here. That's good. Sangwook Hyungnim said that he's coming to negotiate with the Spring Pavilion's boss. So you should stop delivering here and go somewhere else. Why should I do that? That's because Sangwook Hyungnim earns good money here. And he feels uncomfortable to see you doing a good job. What a ridiculous reason. Why are you speaking so arrogantly? Look at this bastard. Should I hit you a few times to revert your senses back? Yuk. What? Why is this delivery man so strong? I think it's you who should get back to your senses, though. Ha, Quahak. You should go and tell this to that ridiculous Hyungnim of yours. What is it? Never touch Spring Pavilion ever again. I understand. Why hasn't that bastard contacted me since yesterday? Could he still be asleep? Hyungnim, Sangwook Hyungnim. That bastard Dong man is here. Look at him. Jeez. Look at yourself. I've been cutting you some slack recently, but you're just the same as before. I asked you to take care of the motorcycle, but you came back all beaten up. Sangwoo Kyungnim. Please listen to me. That shop's new delivery man is not an ordinary person. It's my first time seeing a monster like him. He said he won't just stay still if we touch Spring Pavilion again. Fine, he seems to be a tough one, we'll have to teach him a lesson. Yes. You are right. It's been a while since our boys have stretched their muscles out, don't you think? Gather everyone, let's go and see that guy's face. Your order is here. Where are you going to leave the bowls after you're done eating? Pfft. Bowls. Hey, haven't you figured out the situation yet? Looks like I might have to use my fists. I heard that our Dong man is in a bind because of you. Thanks to you, our Hyungnim is quite upset. Hey, you are the one from yesterday. You're called Dong man. Huh. Yes. You're right. I told them for sure. But Hyungnim still. This F.Ker. What the heck are you muttering about? Get this annoying thing off you first, you bastard. If someone of a low stature like you talks like this, it reflects on the attitude of your superiors. What? Are you not letting it go? I'm sure that Dong man told you about my warning to never touch Spring Pavilion again, right? Arm. My arm. Kowak. I think that a proper reprimand needs to be put in place. I'm back. You're a bit late today, huh? Who on earth would order that much food this early in the morning? Were they people from the gym? No, they weren't, they were just really good eaters. They even washed the dishes right away after saying that they enjoyed the meal. Huh. They even washed them. It's really clean. Hey, Sante. There's something I want to ask. Do you know someone with the name Gu Sangwook, huh? Why do you know about that bastard Sangwook? What kind of relationship did you have with him? He was our delivery man before you came, he was always lazy with his work and constantly demanded that I raise his salary. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that bastard, but why did you ask? I got into a disagreement over a trivial matter with them. The customer who placed that order was an acquaintance of his. Since they have a bit of a bad habit, I reprimanded them a little. Our reprimand. Thinking about Kong So's strength. I'm sure that it won't end up with just a little, though. My arm. My arm. Huwok. Catch that bastard. What the heck is this again? Byeonkel Hyungnim. Heek. Look. I told you we'd be in big trouble. Please spare me. Now, repeat my words out loud. I won't ever touch Spring Pavilion again. Touch Spring Pavilion again. Hyuk. Hyuk. Aside from that person, you must have a leader, right? Hyungnim. Are you talking about Sangwoo Hyungnim? HNNG. He said he'll be nearby. But I really don't know where he is. I'm serious. That must be him. He won't be able to catch up with me at this point, right? That scared me. You were only able to run away till here. Who the heck are you? Why are you getting so aggressive over someone for a prank? Are you a gangster? Want me to call the police? Huh. A prank. Coming in the middle of the night to try and play some dangerous trick and then getting caught, and now you're telling me it's a prank. What kind of dangerous pranks have you been planning for the future? So what? What are you going to do about it? It's better to cut off the rotten branch before it grows. Wait. Don't come any closer. Go away, Yuwok. That bastard Sangwook sent me something. Gu Sangwook, don't message me again, I'm sorry for everything so far. I won't do anything like this ever again, I have nothing else to say. So stop being a bastard and go back to my hometown. I'm sorry. For everything. So far. That guy named Sangwook sent you a message. Yeah. He said that he'll stop being a bastard, and go back to his hometown to become a farmer. Kong So, how were you able to persuade that guy? I just gave him a word or two. He may be a bad and annoying guy, but he was once a part of the Spring Pavilion family. Well, I'm glad that he reverted to his senses. Oh, you're here, Jun SSI. Hello. I'm sorry for asking you to come here during your day off. It's nothing. If it wasn't for you we would have been in big trouble. It just happened that I was free today as well. My wife and daughter went to my daughter's kindergarten event, so we're currently short-handed. Today is Arbor Day, and they said that they will be planting trees. My younger brother is going to an Arbor Day charity event today as well. Really? Oh, your younger brother is interested in doing community service. Ha. Ah, why yes. My younger brother is just that kind-hearted. Ha. Now, let's stop chatting and get to work, okay? You making me talk about useless things. Ugh, this guy's mouth is making my head mushy. Hee hee. Haeyoung must be having a good time with her mom, right? It had been a while since there had been no one at home, so it felt a little lonely. Kurongi also looked bored along with Haeyoung. There have been gates opening in the mountains, so they'll be okay, right? The Hunter Association is providing security for them, so they'll be okay. New Sprout Kindergarten is also under the Hunter Center, so strong awakeners are dispatched there, right? Even if an A-class gate opens, nothing bad will happen. If that's the case, then I feel relieved. But I've worked as a dungeon porter for quite a long time and this is the first time I've heard of such a thing though. How do you know about something like that, Jun SSI? Ah, that's a secret. Why am I being called all of a sudden on a nice day such as this? Wasn't this schedule originally something that Jun Nuna had to attend? The young lady suddenly had some matters to attend to, so she said to send a person with the lowest performance available. You could say that she was specifically referring to the young master. TSK, I can't believe this. You already know, right? That you have a real purpose for coming here, young master. Ha. A real purpose. Ha, you didn't check again, did you? Today's schedule says something about a key figure's visit. As you know, he's quite an influential person within the association, so this is a great opportunity to make a strong impression on him. I'm talking about the only S-class artifact craftsman in the country, Master SEO Cheol. Did I really have to come all the way here just to make an impression? Well, it's because the master also had some business here. You didn't check the materials that I sent in advance, did you? There was something like that. If you keep on doing your work like this, I won't have any choice but to report this to the young lady. Never say anything about me to Nuna. What, you're not doing your work properly? Surely not. I'm not joking, I might really die. Anyway, this is a chance for you to build rapport with Master SEO Cheol. Finding the level 0 awakener whose identity is unknown is as important as establishing a connection with SEO Cheol, a master who creates S-class equipment. We have arrived. Get off and give your greetings to him right away, go. I can't just do something like that. Huh, I see cough, ahem. Oh. Ah, you're Hakiel's son. Yes, that's right. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, I see, nice to meet you. If you're done saying your greetings, go to the event venue right away. Don't interrupt my free time. Just as the rumors say, he's quite a gruff one. I'm sorry. Our master feels quite uncomfortable with situations like these. Huh, don't be. It's okay. Well, she knew this would happen, so why did she send me? As expected, you messed things up. Right now, the young lady. Gosh, that Kim Jun. Where did she go, leaving something like this to her younger brother? Went out to fangirl. You were upset since there wasn't a rabbit-shaped one that you liked, right? You now have a rabbit that you like here, don't you? Wow, Uncle is the best. What should we do? Hyuk, LOA. I told each one of you to look after it. You certainly did. I'm sorry, Haeyoung. Uncle made it for me. It broke. Child, should this old man fix it for you, Hyuk? You can. Fix it. Of course I can. There's nothing that this old man can't fix, you know. Look at this one. It wasn't made using conventional means. Which craftsman's work could this be? Master, I brought your scroll. Hey, Yunsik. Take a look at this. It's a really valuable item. How many juniors of mine can do woodwork this delicately? Gosh. Even I would find something like this quite challenging, you know. Child, your uncle seems to cherish you quite immensely. Yup. I also like uncle very much. I see, I can't leave something that your uncle made just like this. I'm glad here, it's all fixed. Wow. Thank you. He's a guy who doesn't even lift his tools no matter how much we give it to him. What a peculiar guy. That's right. I got a good idea. Pass this on to our HR team. We'll be changing the way we'll recruit Master SEO Cheol. Recently, on the day Kong So receives his isolationist subsidy, he goes to the bakery. Lee Byok's bakery for the most delicious roll cake that he has ever had at the center. Boss, do you still have roll cake? Kong So, you're here. Could it be that all roll cakes have been sold? Yeah, it was sold out a while ago. I kept one just for Kong So, as expected of the boss. I trust you. If you're not eating it right away, make sure to keep it inside the refrigerator, okay? Of course. Thank you. You're welcome, come back again. Thank you. Please. Hyunmi SSI, you're here. The weather these days is quite good, right? A day like this is just perfect to go on a picnic, don't you think? Ha ha ha. Kurongi, didn't you eat another bread earlier? If you want to eat it, wait until tomorrow morning so we can all eat it together. That night. Ju. Jigaku. Kurongi, you rascal. Gyuk. Ha. Seriously. Stop. Kurongi ate something as big as that by himself. He's denying it, but given the circumstances. Oh, welcome. Ha. Hyuk Hyungnim. Oh, Suntae. Kong So is here as well. Hello to you as well, Haeyoung. Why did you come all the way? Hello. Well, I came here for a casual drink. You could have come here empty-handed, but what's with the bread again? Today's conversation might take a bit long. So I brought a little bribe with me. Still, you've brought too many. But Hyungnim, what's wrong? Your face is a little. That's what I'm here for. Suntae. I was just wondering. How did you confess to your wife? She's a regular in our shop. She's pretty and has a lovely personality. It's been a little over 3 months since I fell for her. It's not as if I'm confident with my looks like Kong So. How can someone like me confess to someone like Hyunmi? No, Hyungnim, why does something like that matter? I was mistaken. Geez, this Hyungnim. He's completely drunk. What should we do? Hyungnim, go back to your own house to sleep. Won't you be uncomfortable? Let's make him sleep inside my room. It's fine. I should pay him back for the roll cake. Q. What's wrong? That's. You rascal. What are you doing? Gaku. So you were the one who stole the roll cake, right? My name. Dosen. TL.N, she really said it like that. In words. Sorry. Something bad. I did. But why did a flower spirit come into our kitchen? Ach. Maybe it was drawn by the honey on the roll cake. Don't they normally only eat flowers or honey? Flower. Spirit. Ah, spirits are interracial species that live inside gates. They are one of the beings that crossed over to this world after the gates opened. The magic beasts were exterminated, but beings like spirits, which don't harm humans and even sometimes help them, naturally settled in this world. Are you talking about beings like Korongi? That's right, although occasionally there are mischievous ones, they don't pose any danger. Phew, I'll forgive you this time. Don't steal from other people again. W8. Shame. No. I work. I hungry. This. Does that mean that you want to work? How would a flower spirit help in a Chinese restaurant? Then how about working in my shop? This feels like we're just passing the responsibility to you, doesn't it? In exchange of taking care of this fairy, how about I help you exercise? Exercise. Oh my. That's good. A sculpted body can certainly make a woman's heart flutter. Then can you help me with that? In my current state where I haven't been taking care of myself for a long time, I feel a bit embarrassed of myself as well. Just the right time. I mean, I finally have a colleague to work out with. How about you try it too? In that case, I'll be in your case, Kong So. Good, you won't regret this. I'm sorry. For you to ask to keep this a secret from Suntae and Haeyoung. What's going on? About that. It's the boss' birthday. To be honest, the day after tomorrow is his birthday. Oh, that's why you planned this in secret. I want to buy him a present. But I'm not good at picking one. Don't worry. I haven't done anything like this even with my friends, so I'm excited. I'll help you. Moreover, I'm with Kangso Appa. Then what should I do? This really feels like we're on a date. You should keep this a secret as well, Kangso. It's a must. We're going to hide the presents that we'll choose in your room. I understand, but what gift are you thinking about buying? Man's shoes. I considered buying him things like shoes. But it doesn't seem like he'll wear it that much. Then what about supplements? I think the boss has been looking a bit tired lately. As expected of Jun SSI, you have more sense than me in this. This one has a better effect. I see. And no, you can't do that. Soyoung, I think it'll be better if I go back first. Here you go, if you do this, you'll be able to hide your handsomeness a little. I think Haeyoung will like this one. I think so as well. Kayak. Please be advised, valued customers. Do not move away from your locations. Black men. Yes, it refers to people who commit crimes using their abilities as awakeners. It seems that not all awakeners emit that strange magic. Is the energy that I feel from that one common? It's a bit strange. With the security barrier activated, no one should be able to go outside except the awakeners who set it up. What if the thieves know about that and are taking advantage of it? That could be their diversion tactic to divert focus. So what are they really after? Are there magic stones in the basement of this building? Yes, in such a big shopping mall like this, they probably have A-class magic stones. It can't be. But since the security system is in place, they'll settle it soon. What should I do? I think we'll be late in getting Haeyoung from her kindergarten though. Your call cannot be connected. Please leave a voicemail after the beep. They'll be here soon. Mom and Dad aren't coming. I guess I have no choice. Should I help them a little? Ms. Jun, please stay here with Soyoung. I'll be back soon. I just need to go to the comfort room for a little while. I understand. Please be safe, Appa. This is. I managed to make them avoid death, but everyone is still in a critical condition. Hot. Hurry up, are you not going to move? It's almost finished. Yes, the only one that I can sense magic from is that man with the long sword. What should I do? Cough. Well, if it's something I need to know, I'll eventually find out about it. I should leave the rest up to the association, right? Those black men were targeting the magic stones all along. MANHWA SSI, make sure to apprehend the ones involved with the jewelry store theft. I understand. The two of you, let's go and get those guys who went to the basement. Don't move. You're under arrest. What happened here? Did someone come here and deal with these thieves? You've worked hard. It's your birthday, but you can't even rest. What's the big deal about birthdays? It's just the day when I was born, but for the Spring Pavilion family, it's not just any ordinary day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. To our lovely, cool, dad. Happy birthday to you. Did I come too late? I'm here as well, Hyungnim. Even Jun SSI. Hurry and blow your candles. Your candle is going to run down like your tears. Today's the day. Children's Day. Yes, a holiday. It means it's a good day for business. I see, I read in a book that Children's Day is a day for children. Haeyoung is also a child, isn't she? That's why I have planned to see a magic show with Haeyoung in the afternoon. Dad's the best. We need to push sales until lunch, but what should we do since Jiyoon can't come in today? That's why I've called someone to stand in. Hello. Oh, you arrived just in time. By any chance? Do you have the guardian's consent form and the health certificate? Here they are. Oh, then can you start by washing your hands and clearing the dishes? Understood. Indeed, being an awakener, you're quick on the uptake. It seems like I've inadvertently trained myself. While delivering newspapers every morning, even if you're an awakened one, it doesn't mean your movements get faster without training, right? That's right. Wait, then. What about Jiyoon? How can she, a G-level awakener, work more nimbly than a C-level boy over there? Miss Jiyoon, we will soon arrive at our destination. As I mentioned, as soon as you arrive, you must first greet the president and the chairman of the association, and then spend some time networking with other guild executives. Got it. What about Dad? Well, he said he would stop by briefly to show his face and then leave. I suppose he's busy after all. But, isn't it Children's Day today? On a day like this, must I really be there? Isn't the makeup and outfit too dark, red, and fancy? That crimson color is the symbol of our Red Dragon Guild, isn't it? Please bear with it. There are many kids who dream and hope while looking up to our guild. Still struggling every time a gate opens. Why are you talking about dreams and hopes? Yet, it's true that thanks to us, this country is balanced. Indeed. It's a world that's precariously balanced on the edge. And, Miss, you are the idol of the Red Dragon Guild, the Crimson Witch Black Rose. It's like destiny for a high-ranking awakened having outstanding looks like you, so please don't think too negatively of it. I just wanted to look tough so people wouldn't underestimate me because I'm a young woman, and now this heavy makeup has become a sort of trademark. But Miss, are you enjoying your new hobby enough to use a second identity? It's undercover work to protect civilians in case of an emergency. It's a relief, though, that you found an interest outside the guild and work. Yes, a holiday. It means it's a good day for business. I see, I read in a book that Children's Day is a day for children. Ah, Haeyoung is also a child, isn't she? That's why I have planned to see a magic show with Haeyoung in the afternoon. Dad's the best. We need to push sales until lunch, but what should we do since Ji-yoon can't come in today? That's why I've called someone to stand in. Hello. Oh, you arrived just in time. Ah, by any chance. Do you have the guardian's consent form and the health certificate? Here they are. Oh, then can you start by washing your hands and clearing the dishes? Understood. Indeed, being an awakener, you're quick on the uptake. It seems like I've inadvertently trained myself. While delivering newspapers every morning, even if you're an awakened one, it doesn't mean your movements get faster without training, right? That's right. Wait, then. What about Ji-yoon? How can she, a G-level awakener, work more nimbly than a C-level boy over there? Miss Ji-yoon, we will soon arrive at our destination. As I mentioned, as soon as you arrive, you must first greet the president and the chairman of the association, and then spend some time networking with other guild executives. Got it. What about Dad? Well, he said he would stop by briefly to show his face and then leave. I suppose he's busy after all. But, isn't it Children's Day today? On a day like this, must I really be there? Isn't the makeup and outfit too dark, red, and fancy? That crimson color is the symbol of our Red Dragon Guild, isn't it? Please bear with it. There are many kids who dream and hope while looking up to our guild. Still struggling every time a gate opens. Why are you talking about dreams and hopes? Yet, it's true that thanks to us, this country is balanced. Indeed. It's a world that's precariously balanced on the edge. And, Miss, you are the idol of the Red Dragon Guild, the Crimson Witch Black Rose. It's like destiny for a high-ranking awakened having outstanding looks like you, so please don't think too negatively of it. I just wanted to look tough so people wouldn't underestimate me because I'm a young woman, and now this heavy makeup has become a sort of trademark. But Miss, are you enjoying your new hobby enough to use a second identity? It's undercover work to protect civilians in case of an emergency. It's a relief, though, that you found an interest outside the guild and work. Points. Wow. If you bro, I really hit it. 203 2000 atot C, it's simple, isn't it? You see, you can do it. Thanks to you. Bro. The mighty magic show of Wukong Kyul will start soon. Those who wish to watch, please take your seats at the main stage. Uncle, the magic show. Let's go quickly. Go slowly, you might fall. Haeyoung, be careful. Ah, brother, at this rate, aren't we the only ones in danger? Damn it. What else can we do? When the order comes from above, we just have to follow it. What other choice do we have? So, you want to die instead. But if we can't kill those guys, it's our heads on the line anyway. What if we get caught? Hey, don't worry. We've got this. With this A-grade artifact given by those above, even if a tracking awakener comes, we won't be detected. Phew, got it. So our only target is blood flower, right? Confirm the target. Yep. Target name, blood flower, the real identity is the Witch of Scarlet Flame, Black Rose, Kim Ji-yoon. Today, we must kill her. Yes, over there. That spot seems to have a good view. Shall we sit over there then? From that spot, we might even have a good view of the levitation tricks. Levitation. I can do that too. Ah, never mind. Hehe, I find the magic trick where they cut a person in half and then put them back together the most fascinating. Could it be a severance? To put a severed body back together. Even when you know it's a trick, it's still convincing and fun to watch. Trick. That's complicated. This familiar energy. It must be Miss Ji-yoon, right? Oh, that's the VIP section. What's over there? Then that person must be a VIP too. It's the Hunter Black Rose. Will the Crimson Witch, Black Rose, become the guild leader of the Red Dragon Guild? The Crimson Witch Black Rose has been internally designated as the next guild leader. Effective in the guild's executive and awakened meeting and the General Assembly of Hunters, including the association's endorsement. Anyone in South Korea who doesn't know her might be considered a spy. A spy. If she's that well known, she must be a really impressive hunter. Yes. She's the ace of the Red Dragon Guild, one of the top 3 guilds. So, Miss Ji-yoon is of that caliber. Ah, but why are people from Spring Pavilion here? Of course, I love seeing Kangso's face so much. Well, there must be reasons for Miss Ji-yoon to hide her identity. Now, the magic show of illusions will begin. How can they move objects like that? Without using any energy. Sudden gunfire. Huh. What's going on? What's wrong? This isn't or a bullet. What did you say? It's an ambush. Protect the VIP. Increase the shield output. Arg. They're getting through. No, block it somehow. Arg. The shield to break through an enhanced shield like this. Could it be a new and improved version of aura bullets? Who would do such a thing? Why? Ha. Hunter Black Rose, what are you doing? Aren't you going to track down the culprit? What? Oh, yes. What's suddenly going on here? Are all the people from Spring Pavilion safe? This way, please evacuate. Don't push each other and please proceed slowly. Stop pushing. Please. Or hurry up. Haeyoung. Were you scared? Mommy's here, it's okay. Are you alright? Yes. My teddy bear. It's ruined. Wah. Haeyoung, stop crying now, okay? It seems our little princess is very upset. How dare they make Haeyoung cry? I'll find them and make them pay right now. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back, you stay here. The bathroom. It seems safe here now. What are you doing? You should have captured that fiery fox in one go. No, I shot carefully, but it bounced off of something. Goodness. Is this really something to curse over? What do we do now? Should we shoot a civilian to cause some confusion and slip away? Ugh. Should we? What? Shoot a civilian. You scoundrels, taste your own bullets. Arg. My back. Ugh. What the heck is up with you? On top of making Haeyoung cry, you aimed at innocent civilians. You. Ugh, I don't know who you are, but I will not let you go. Ugh. Over here, this way. Move quickly. The rest will be taken care of by the hunters from the association. Let's go and comfort Haeyoung now, teacher. Look at this. Hey, kids. Teacher will be back in a moment. Make sure you all play nicely together. Yes, it's Go Sora. I see, it makes sense to consider this as a premeditated attack by irregulars. We need to pay more attention to the protection of the kids. Thank you for your cooperation even though this is a task. For the inspection unit, Sora SSI. Oh my. Wait a moment, kids. Teacher. Then I'll be contacting you again. I'm sorry for being late, everyone. So, do you know what day it is tomorrow? Parents' Day. Yes, that's right. So today, we're going to fold flowers out of colored paper. Shall we make some carnations to express our gratitude towards them? Yes. Wow, you're good. Who are you going to give your flowers to, Hayoung? To Dad and Mom. Me too, to Dad and Mom. Mine's to Grandpa, Grandma, Dad, and Mom, so 4 people. Me too, I'm going to give mine to my dad. Right, Jeonghoon's here. Jeonghoon's making a pretty one as well, huh? Huh. Do you have someone to give your carnations to? Teacher, Jonghoon doesn't have someone to give his carnations to, right? He doesn't have a mom and dad. That's right. That's why he's living with his aunt. That's right. That's why my mom told me to play with him. They shouldn't be saying things like that. What should I do? Hey. All of you are bad. You. If you didn't have a mom or dad, would you be fine with being asked why you're making carnations? I don't wanna. I don't want that. Look, you hate it, right? But why would you ask Jonghoon that? Our new Sprout kindergarten kids. If you did something bad, what should you do? Apologize. Then you should all apologize to Jonghoon, work and don't say those words to him ever again. Okay, Jonghoon, I'm sorry. It's fine. Stop crying, let's make carnations together. I'm going to give my carnation to my aunt. Okay, sure, your aunt will like it for sure. Guild Master Kim Haekil, an A-class awakener who appeared during the Age of Chaos. As a magic swordsman who can wield both sword and fire magic at the same time, he's a man who has made great contributions towards the subjugation of magic beasts. Guild Master's Room Kim Hae-cheol, the greatest guild in South Korea, Red Dragon Guild. I get nervous every time I come here. Having him as our guild leader always makes me nervous. Let's do our best without any mistakes today, Jin Moyoung. Come in. Good morning, Guild Master. First of all, I will summarize your schedule today in chronological order. In a while, after your scheduled luncheon with the President. Wait. Moreover. Has there been any progress regarding the investigation on the aura bullet that flew past my daughter on Children's Day? Yes, we're investigating the alleged suspect, Silver Tower, but as of now there have not been any significant developments. You good-for-nothings. Whatever it takes, hurry up and find out about who did it. Find out who would dare to target my daughter. Yes, I understand. And this is the file about the Spring Pavilion that you asked for. The boss of this shop is that guy. Are you talking about Mr. Yusante? Yeah, he was my friend back then who used to help me explore dungeons. He had quite the culinary skills. Then, how should we deal with him? What do you mean by deal with him? After my wife died, my daughter who lived her life for revenge finally showed interest in something. I understand. Moreover, I'm on good terms with the boss, so just leave them be and watch over them. You can go now. The first carnation that Jiyoon made for me. Just seeing this makes all of my exhaustion melt away. I hope my daughter can regain her former cheerful self as soon as possible. Kangso Hyung. You came here early as well. Aren't you here earlier than usual? Yes, thanks to you, I've been able to cut down a lot on my newspaper delivery time. Thank you very much. It's not me, isn't it the result of your own efforts? To be honest, I've been feeling defeated all this time. I'll just keep on living an ordinary life like this was what I thought. It was all thanks to you that I realized that I can do anything, Hyung. I was feeling discouraged since I thought once a C-class, always a C-class. But I really didn't know that the dart-throwing technique that you taught me would be so useful. What did you say? I said that the dart-throwing technique that you taught me was more useful than I thought. Not that, the one about, once a C-class, always a C-class, do you think that makes sense? You also said that last time, why? That's obvious. The chances of getting a reawakening is less. then 0.001%, and, even if you're lucky enough to get a reawakening, there's no guarantee that your class will increase significantly. No, I was mistaken. Awakening is just the starting point. Is no one here aware of that fact? Hyung Dong-soo, what breathing technique have you mastered? Breathing technique. What is that? I see, the awakeners of this world haven't learned the art of breathing techniques. What's the matter? That is why they are unable to harness their energy, causing them to flow out continuously. Ah, it's this late already. Hyung, I'll go first and deliver these. See you tomorrow. Kangso, is something bothering you today? Yeah. If you're the only one who knows how to make awakeners stronger, what will you do? What will I do? Share it to other awakeners. You're willing to do that without expecting anything in return. Anything in return. If the awakeners can protect my family with their increased strength, that's enough for me. What's the use of knowing something like that by myself? I can't protect everything. So I'll let everyone know. So that our Hyung can live in a much safer world. I see. That's right. Here, I'm giving you a glass of Coke. The reason why I hid my true identity and tried to live quietly, was to avoid causing any chaos in this world. In that case, there's no reason for me not to contribute to dispelling the chaos in this world. Right. I'm going to create a breathing technique for awakeners. I've been up for 2 nights straight. Now it's finally complete. With this technique, the awakeners here will also be able to accumulate aura inside their bodies. Note: the technique is called Pure Righteous Heart Method. Now the problem is how to spread the word about it. The president of the Hunter Association, what kind of person is he? The president. He is someone who could later be featured in a biography of great people. Frankly, if it weren't for him, the current Republic of Korea might have been inexistent. He is someone who took on the tasks that the nation should have taken care of. Truly a figure befitting the title of president. Indeed, a person with power and fairness should take on this responsibility. As Miss Ji-eun says, if the president is as trustworthy, then he will surely make proper use of this. I should take a little walk as a break. You work hard. Mr. President. Welcome. Could I trouble you for a cup of coffee? Certainly. What is this? Pure Righteous Heart Method. It's not a martial arts novel. What in the world is this? Mr. President, here's your coffee. Ah, thank you. By the way, do you happen to know what this notebook is about? I'm sorry, I don't. Pure Righteous Heart Method, it sounds like something straight out of a martial arts novel. Do you also know about that? There's always a protagonist who gets a secret martial arts manual. And becomes stronger. If only reading a book could make one stronger, it would be a dream come true. Indeed, that would be something. But what in the world is this notebook about? The handwriting isn't artistic, but it's full of energy. Pure Righteous Heart Method. This heart method aims to accumulate aura with bodies of awakened. What is this? No date. The purpose of the Pure Righteous Heart Method is to create a pathway between the Dantian and the core, allowing the use of aura without loss, thus enabling the full manifestation of one's abilities. Upon mastering this heart method, you will understand that the ranks that the world currently knows are not final but merely a starting point. This heart method is a gift from its author, who hopes it will be used for righteous purposes. Research to increase awakening ranks is being conducted all over the world, but it has resulted in repeated failures, with no significant results to show. Who on earth could have written this? But without knowing who brought this here and with what purpose, indeed, the content is convincing. No, in fact, The content is impeccable. This can't be. This symbol is the only trace left by a zero-level awakener. Could it be that this was sent by that very zero-level awakener? Certainly. If that's the case, there's no need to doubt its effectiveness or intention. And, I hope this heart method doesn't cause its author any inconvenience. Inconvenience, is it? His personality is quite clear. Then for now, I'll have to leave things as he wishes. Even Li Xin found everything bothersome at first. I wonder what kind of expression that guy would make if he saw this heart method. I should call him right away. Oh, you're here. What's the matter? You know how much I dislike stepping outside. Could you take a look at this first? I think it might be what you've been searching for. Goodness, where did you pick up this shabby notebook again? For you to make such a dumbfounded face, now that's something to see. What is this? This notebook. What on earth is it? It's written right there. Pure. Righteous. Heart. Method. Didn't you go abroad to meet with zero-level individuals to try to control your rampaging energy? Yes, well. I only received absurd responses. Like being reborn as zero-level will solve it. This seems like a real solution. Where did it come from? Should I say it was given as a gift by our country's zero-level awakener? Can I be the first to learn this? That's why I called you here. Even if there are any side effects, you as an S-class should be able to overcome them. Thank you, Chairman. The first zero-level awakener of South Korea. Who exactly are you? Should I take a break for a moment? Wow, the sky is really clear. How long has it been since this last occurred? When I was basking in the sunlight outside, enjoying my leisure time, the hero appears. Described as a miraculous appearance of an S-rank awakened, people cheered. And finally, I achieved what had been a long-standing wish of South Korea, closing an S-rank gate, Li Xin. I successfully closed the reversed S-rank gate. However, in the process, countless colleagues were sacrificed, and I became afraid of my own power. The more I tried to gain control over my power, the more violent it became. Due to which I kept getting lonely. Although my efforts allowed many people to return to their everyday lives, I couldn't control the instability of my energy. Cough. I still can't control it perfectly. I can't let my guard down completely. Until recently, I even resented my own S-rank ability. But thanks to the pure righteous heart method, I've succeeded in controlling my energy, and I was able to surpass the zero-level barrier. The zero-level who taught me the pure righteous heart method is truly like my benefactor. That delivery guy. Does he have a speed-related ability? With that speed just now, he must be at least B rank or higher. He really came in 5 minutes. Yes, for real. This is Spring Pavilion. You are Mr. Park Daek, right? Wow. Yes. That's right. I've brought a small sweet and sour pork, 3 black bean noodles, and 1 jampong. Oh, we didn't order any fried dumplings. The fried dumplings are in the house. Please enjoy your meal. Wow. I will, thank you. He said it was the Spring Pavilion, right? Good, it's not too far. I should check it out. Thank you for your hard work. Here's some water. Thank you. Is there something wrong with the taste of the water? No, it's not that. That young man, from before. I felt it then too, but he really has an exceptionally powerful energy. Welcome. Is it just one person? Yes, I'm alone. What, aren't you Ji-yoon? What are you doing here? Ji-yoon, do you know this person? But somehow, he looks familiar. He's my cousin brother. He has a common face, so many people say that. Brother, what will you have? What? Black bean noodles. Okay, eat and then go. Huh, then I'll have black bean noodles. Whispering Shin, brother, what's going on? Is it really okay for you to be wandering around like this? If you go berserk again, I might be fine, but what about other people? It's okay now. It's okay. Did you find some kind of solution? You'll find out during the next group training session. Well, okay. People here think I'm a normal person, so don't make unnecessary comments. Ugh, okay. Your black bean noodles are ready. Haha, you said he's Miss Ji-eun's cousin brother. I served you a little extra. You didn't have to. Thank you. What? This is so delicious. This black bean noodles, even if it's a bit scorched, seems like it would still taste good. Anyway, how long has it been since I had such fresh and non-burnt black bean noodles? I thought I would never feel such ordinary happiness again. Oh no. Oh no, it's serious. My emotions are getting intense, and my energy is starting to run rampant again. You finished eating. Hurry up and go. Would you like to order 2 more black bean noodles, please? Oh, how did this happen? It's a relief, but no, I'm okay. Come to think of it, would that sound? Are you hungry? The last meal I ate was that dumpling I had immediately before I arrived at this place was all I'd eaten. Mister, my dad is a chef. Let's go eat together. Yes, let's do so. Like Haeyoung said, at least eat before you go. You saved my daughter, so I want to treat you to a meal at least. It's alright. It was simply something I should have done, it wasn't something I did to receive a reward, so there's no need to worry about me. Giggle. Then, I won't refuse. What? Haeyoung almost got hit by a car. Haeyoung, are you okay? Are you hurt? Should we go to a hospital? Haeyoung is okay, honey. This man saved her. I wanted to treat him to a meal, so I brought him here. What? Gosh. Thank you so much for saving our Haeyoung. I can treat you to as many meals as you want, so please come in, mister. Dad said that you can't be dirty when you eat. Haeyoung. Will you wash up while I prepare your meal? If it's alright with you. Here, these are some clothes you can wear. Thank you. These clothes don't fit me anymore after I gained weight. Since we're of similar heights, these clothes should fit you. Let's see, I should give you socks too. Is this a bathroom? All 4 sides are so bright and sparkly. But where's the well? Excuse me, head of the house. Yes, because of that guy, the managers are having a tough time. They are almost dying of stress. And there's a lot of pressure on the security manager because of the Black Rose assassination attempt too. Aren't you busy as well though? You came all the way here just to bring me coffee. I had something else to give you. Are you free next Thursday evening? Next Thursday? Why? I managed to get tickets to the Shining Star Ballet performance. I thought we could go together if you are free. Hey, don't tell me you were planning to go with a crush and got turned down. Oh, ballet. Sounds great. Come on, that's not it. Well, I guess I have to make time if my younger brother is asking for a date. Let's go. Just don't forget this time. Mark it in your calendar or something. Alright, I will. Okay. Is that all? Good job. Then, I'll help you recover before I go. Seems like I'm finally regaining my senses. Thanks. Well, take care of yourself while working. Next Thursday, the Spring Pavilion family is also planning to see the ballet performance. Dad. Uncle. How's Haeyoung? Really cute. Our Haeyoung is so pretty. Oh my. You look pretty sharp today, don't you, Harp? It's Kangso who's looking great. Right. Uncle is super cool today. Thanks. This might be dangerous again. Dangerous. What do you mean? Does it mean something strange? I'm worried Uncle might attract too much attention because he's so handsome. Ah, that's what you mean. Thanks for the compliment. Ahem. Shall we go now? Konso really does attract attention wherever he goes. Strange. In such a wide and crowded place. How can I feel this out-of-place magical energy that's just like the dungeons? Ha! This energy, could it possibly be? Oh my! Keikengso Appa. In a suit. As expected, it's Jiun. Should I tell Jiun too? It's possible the irregulars targeting are lurking around, which is why I feel this magical energy. To do that, I'd have to reveal myself as the zero-level awakener. Why bother with something which is not even certain? It's better to check it out myself. Hee hee hee. Enjoy to your heart's content, you foolish ones. The performance you're watching now will be the last of your life. Lord Asmode, here is a special celebratory drink prepared just for you. Ah, yes, it's like a top-quality blood-red drink. Hee hee. Is everything ready? Yes, Lord Asmode. Act 2, Clara and the Prince's Dance. That's when the splendid party begins. Everything according to his will. Everything according to his will. Let's go. Yes, this spot should offer a great view. A perfect place to watch the exploding concert hall. Exploding. What do you mean? A fine night, isn't it? What, who are you? I don't want to spoil the good mood, but I'd appreciate your cooperation. What nonsense are you spouting, you daredevil? Cough. It seems that, in any world, if treated like a gentleman, one fails to grasp the situation and blabbers on mindlessly. Get up, stop being overly dramatic. Seriously, I didn't even hit that hard. Why are you making a big deal out of it? Why, you brat? Do you even know who I am? Yet you dare. Ellen BB, and who might you be? I am the great and mighty Asmode. What? Why can't I see that guy's face clearly? I don't care if you are Asmode or whatever, what business do you have at the concert hall? Impudent fool. On my orders, a bomb has been planted there. A bomb. Yes. It's installed in the building's central pillar. It's to crush all those bugs inside. Hey, is what your underling saying true? What? Who are you calling an underling? I'm not this guy's underling. Is that so? Maybe not. How about we stop the acting? You certainly have a good intuition. I was getting tired of this secretary act. It might be a good time to quit. What are you talking about? What's this secretary act? Keyhack. This artifact. And even the name Asmode was too much for you. Why you, how dare you? Quack. Sleep well. And who are you? I am Asmode. Not that idiot, I am the real Asmode. Love. In that case. So, you're the real mastermind behind all this. What is this? Some kind of illusion. Yawn. Woo, that was so fast. You. Are you even human? Oh my, how rude to ask a lady such a thing. Anyway, my identity is a secret. Maybe if we meet again, I'll tell you. So, well, I missed a good show because of you, but I'll forgive you. Because you're totally my type, Appa. Hee hee hee, goodbye then. See you soon, Ichem. What's this? The space portal opened by the artifact. Why is it distorting? Did you think I'd let you escape just like that? You have an interesting ability, slicing through space. Well then, if it splits, I just need to stitch it back together. This can't be happening. He's dangerous. Right, I need to escape using my incorporeal form. How long do you plan to keep using your tricks? Ugh, this is bad. Even in my incorporeal state, I can feel the impact. And the skill duration will end soon too. Ugh, did it wear off? If only my rank was a bit higher. Cock. No kuhuk. Black blood. As expected, you're not an ordinary human. Are you some kind of demon in human form? This is a disaster. I can't escape at all. Do I have no choice but to use that method? What exactly are you? The aura I feel from you is quite extraordinary. If I tell you that, will you spare my life? Are you begging to be spared? Humph, of course, that's not going to happen. Ugh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't think you would choose to take your own life to keep your identity a secret. Ugh, who knows? Maybe you didn't see it right. Handsome Appa, goodbye. Let's never meet again. I didn't know there was such a skill. I should have subdued her more thoroughly before asking questions. Cook, she betrayed me. I'll have my revenge. Tell me, what were you plotting? I'll take revenge on your behalf. The bomb is timed to detonate during the dance of Clara and the prince. A pyrokinetic is hidden in the audience. A pyrokinetic infiltrated the audience, you say. Wow. So pretty. Next is the waltz of the flowers, and then. The climax is the dance of Clara and the prince. Next is the waltz of the flowers, followed by Clara and the prince's dance, right? Yes, that's correct. The man who suddenly visited my house. His energy was definitely of the 0 level. He disappeared after leaving behind a message. Irregular appeared at my Ongsan art hall. I don't know how he knew that, but if he says so, it must be true. They won't be a disturbance. Take the executioners and go. Indeed, I can subtly feel the magic energy. Based on the blueprints, it seems to be near the utility room. First, let's evacuate the audience. Yes. We'll evacuate the civilians in the audience. Move quickly. Let's head to the utility room. Yes. Thanks to the blueprints provided by the association president, we've significantly reduced our search time. I should thank him when I return. That guy, he's emitting a suspicious magic energy. Ahem, this area is restricted. I don't know who you are, but please step down. Oh, is that so? What? Who are you? Vola. Who, you ask? I'm from the public authority here to arrest you guys. These guys were nothing special. Holy. Wait a minute. Why are you laughing in this situation? Hey, you. There's something more, isn't there? Speak up. What? Can't I laugh whenever I want? At the theater. A bomber with explosive powers is hiding. What? A bomber among the audience. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience. This is an emergency. The irregular terrorist group has appeared. Everyone, please leave the theater quickly and safely. Ha Young, don't lose grip of Dad, hold on tight. Where did Kangso go? Is he safe? It's too late. My blood and despair, everything will serve as a sacrifice for the Great One. AA bomber. It's an irregular. Someone help me. Sorry I'm late, Suntae, is everyone okay? Kakengso. How did you? None of you can escape. Quietly become a blood sacrifice for him. Oh no, it's locked. Darn, it won't budge at all. Everyone step back from the door. All your colleagues in the utility room have been arrested. Stop your pointless resistance and surrender peacefully. That person is. It's Li Xin. Li Xin, the S-class hunter. Eek. No way. Even if I die, I have to take Li Xin with me. I am the second-generation Bummerman. Everything is for him. Damn, this is bad. This is serious. Blocking him is impossible if he explodes. Even if I kill that guy, once he's used his power, we can't stop the explosion. Hold on, this energy is. It's a strange yet familiar energy wrapping around the explosion space. To envelop the explosion and stabilize it like that. It's as if it erased everything like nothing ever happened. Ugh. Kook, this guy, he exploded himself as a result of using all his power. Phew. Can this guy be saved? He's still breathing, but without immediate treatment. Oh, leave the healing to me. I'm a healer from the Silver Tower. Please evacuate this way. Did that person just compliment me? Now I understand. That energy just now. It was the same energy that stopped my power surge at the Chinese restaurant before. That means, sniff. I wanted to see Clara's dance. Little princess, would you like me to show you the rest of the performance? Alright, I'll show you. Yes. Though there was only moonlight for lights and no stage, wow, the Shining Star team put on a more spectacular performance than ever before. And that night, please accept me as your disciple. This is quite troublesome. Sorry, but we're about to close. Huh. I knew he would come someday, but so soon. Teacher. You are the very zero. Wait, this isn't the right place to talk about this. I know somewhere quiet. Let's meet there tomorrow at this time. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Huh, busy. I have plenty of time to meet with you. By the way, thank you so much, teacher. Thanks to you, I was able to prevent a major accident. Why do you keep calling me teacher? Well, it's because you are my savior, teacher. The pure righteous heart method was a turning point that gave me back my life. Oh, and I apologize for any rudeness when I visited your house that night. Who are you? How did you find this place? At Myeongsan Art Hall, irregulars will appear and hundreds of citizens will be in danger. It might be hard to believe, but I'm certain of it. What proof do you have? Assuming everything you said is true, why did you come to me? Because only you, who have become a level 0 awakener, can stop it. You must have felt the energy of the pure righteous heart method from me, right, teacher? Please, teacher, accept me as your disciple. May I ask why you desire this? Teacher, I need to become stronger than I am now. You are already strong enough. With the pure righteous heart method, you will become even stronger, so there's no need to rush. After seeing your abilities yesterday, I realized that I am far from being strong enough to protect everyone. My family lives in South Korea. My friends are here, and so are the colleagues who have fought alongside me. If South Korea is in danger, they are in danger too. Your reason for using your power is similar to mine. The desire to protect Suntae and his family, who have shown me kindness. It's no different from that. Please, teacher. I beg you. If he grows stronger quickly, wouldn't it reduce the need for me to step in? I could get help when I need it, and most importantly, if he becomes stronger and makes the world safer, it would fulfill Suntae's simple wish. How old are you? I'm 32 years old. Haha. Just 3 years younger than me, and asking to be my disciple. It seems a bit troubling to think about. Ahem. How about this? You will receive my teachings, as my brother, instead of as master and disciple. Thank you, big brother. Alright, then let's meet here every Tuesday and Thursday. Is that alright with you? Yes. Then, let's start training right away from today. First, I will personally teach you the techniques of the pure righteous heart method. Yes. Really. It definitely feels more efficient when Big Brother is guiding me so carefully. What should we do next? I heard you use a sword, right? But what should I do? I don't have a sword. That's correct. If it's a sword you need, I have one right here. This is my beloved sword, Wind Lord. Wow, did you just pull that sword out of thin air? This is a common thing among awakeners. Don't you have one yet? The expensive feature they said they would get if I could afford it. I had forgotten about it. Having one seems useful, though. Then I will give you one. As you see, the inventory is used by engraving it as a tattoo, making it always portable, and its size is determined by the ability of the person who receives the procedure. Oh, how big is your inventory, little brother? Quite large. When I reached level 0, it expanded to the size of a 30-story building. So, is it possible to enter the inventory yourself? Yes, it's possible. After all, it's a kind of subspace. However, the amount of time one can stay inside depends on their ability. Alright. Thank you, little brother, I'll use it well. Understood. Now, shall we take a look at your swordsmanship? There's a certain rhythm to it, but it falls short as a practical combat technique. Stop. I think I've seen enough. Little brother, where did you learn that swordsmanship? It's a technique I learned at the Hunter Training Center. They call it manhwa style. To be honest, the swordsmanship you're using now isn't too bad. But it's a bit inefficient. If you want, little brother, I can teach you a more practical sword technique than what you are currently using. I humbly ask for your teaching, big brother. The technique I'll teach you is called Sword of the Furious Wind that Breaks the Sea. The Furious Wind that Breaks the Sea. Is the name a bit? No, not at all. What, too childish. First, I'll demonstrate. Could you lend me a spare sword? Oh, yes. Just from drawing the sword, there's already an indescribable pressure. Sword of the Furious Wind Breaking the Sea. First movement. Wow, to cut a rock so smoothly. Did you see that? Yes, yes. That's amazing. If you imbue it with your internal energy, this sword technique can cut through anything. Make sure to learn it well. Hold on, did you not use any internal energy at all just now? That's right. If I had infused it with my internal energy and swung, this entire area would have collapsed. What's so surprising? Good heavens. Not all level zeros are the same after all. I'm still so far behind. I must be more diligent in my learning from now on. The broom is much sturdier now, making it much more convenient than before. I made the right choice changing its handle to steel. But when did that bookstore open? Brother. Is that yours, little brother? You own that store. Yes, that's right. I meant to tell you earlier but missed the right moment. Just finish it up quickly and let's eat. Is it really you, Mr. Hunter? Hello, Mr. Manager. It's my first time greeting you. I've just moved into the building next door. Oh my, yes, I'm really grateful for last time. But, next door, you don't mean that bookstore. Do you? Yes, that's right. I hope we can get along well in the future. A hunter as a neighbor. How did this happen? Dad. Uncle. Hurry up and come here. It's the bookstore owner Appa. Oh, there you are again, kiddo. Oh, by the way, if you haven't eaten yet, why don't you join us? Oh, no, I can't impose on you this early in the morning. It's just one more spoon to set out. Please, come in. Well then. I'll impose upon your kindness. Is everything to your liking? Oh yes, I ate a lot and I am very full. I'm glad to have the opportunity to show my gratitude like this. Once again, thank you so much for saving our family. Oh, no, I just did what I had to do. And it's more like brother who chashi olded more. By the way, I've noticed you've been calling Kong so, brother, for a while now. It just turned out that way. When did he meet Mr. Hunter and start receiving such brotherly treatment? Even though he's my friend, he's really hard to figure out. Oh right, brother. Have you engraved your inventory stone yet? Shall I help you? Oh yes, I had forgotten. Is there a specific method? Yes, it's quite simple. And shout, engrave, for the procedure to commence. Place the inventory tattoo where you'd like it. Engrave. To open the inventory, just think open inventory, internally. Oh ho. Think of the item you stored in the inventory and, when you reach into the small space that opens up, you'll grab the item. That's amazing. Should I, the owner of the inventory, can also enter it? Why don't you try going in? Enter inventory. What? Karangi, did you come in too? This is the inside of my inventory. Where is this? My brother's inventory was said to be big enough to fit a large building. But why does mine seem too vast? The manual says that no matter what happens inside, it won't be too much for the inventory or its owner. Shall I try using lightness kung fu? It's really wide. I can't even see the end. Let's stop for today and take a proper look around next time. Exit inventory. Oh, you're out. How was it? Was it really big? Well, it's so vast that I can't be sure, but it seemed about the size of a major city. What did you say? The inventory is supposed to be as big as the power of its user. How powerful is my brother? How big is the difference between us? It's nice that it's spacious, but it felt a bit eerie being so empty. There wasn't even a place to rest. If you have magic control stones, you can decorate the inside to your liking. You can even build buildings. Yes, normally only officially registered hunters can get them by entering gates. But in places like Kangwon province, there are quite a few unprocessed magical beasts. Ho ho, unprocessed magical beasts, you say. They don't belong to anyone, right? Are you planning to go get the magic stone? Monsters outside the gate don't really belong to anyone. I'd actually prefer if someone would take care of them. Great, then I can stock up my inventory. As expected of you, big bro. Yes, big bro, since I've become a level 0, I've been meaning to deal with those creatures. And it would be really reassuring to have you with me. Alright, let's go together then. They say that the monsters in Kanwon-do are all incredibly strong, but why do I not feel worried at all? Instead, I feel sorry for the monsters. Dad, I want to learn ballet. Ballet. Yeah. I want to dance beautifully and twirl around just like the ballerina sisters. It seems that the performance from that day left a deep impression. I've done some research. There's a dance academy nearby, and the fees are more affordable than I expected. Is that so? Maybe we should go and have a consultation. My brother's inventory was said to be big enough to fit a large building. But why does mine seem too vast? The manual says that no matter what happens inside, it won't be too much for the inventory or its owner. Shall I try using lightness kung fu? It's really wide. I can't even see the end. Let's stop for today and take a proper look around next time. Exit inventory. Oh, you're out. How was it? Was it really big? Well, it's so vast that I can't be sure, but it seemed about the size of a major city. What did you say? The inventory is supposed to be as big as the power of its user. How powerful is my brother? How big is the difference between us? It's nice that it's spacious, but it felt a bit eerie being so empty. There wasn't even a place to rest. Ah. If you have magic control stones, you can decorate the inside to your liking. You can even build buildings. Yes, normally only officially registered hunters can get them by entering gates. But in places like Kangwon province, there are quite a few unprocessed magical beasts. Ho ho, unprocessed magical beasts, you say. They don't belong to anyone, right? Are you planning to go get the magic stone? Monsters outside the gate don't really belong to anyone. I'd actually prefer if someone would take care of them. Great, then I can stock up my inventory. As expected of you, big bro. Yes, big bro, since I've become a level 0, I've been meaning to deal with those creatures. And it would be really reassuring to have you with me. Alright, let's go together then. They say that the monsters in Kangwon-do are all incredibly strong, but why do I not feel worried at all? Instead, I feel sorry for the monsters. Dad. I want to learn ballet. Ha. Ballet. Yeah. I want to dance beautifully and twirl around just like the ballerina sisters. It seems that the performance from that day left a deep impression. I've done some research. There's a dance academy nearby, and the fees are more affordable than I expected. Is that so? Maybe we should go and have a consultation. Ah, understood, Lord Myling. By the way, Nebas, have you heard anything about Asmode? Seakoff. Lo Lord Asmode. I haven't heard anything. It's been over 15 days since he left the store. I'm sorry. Oh dear, news travels slowly here. As for Asmode, because he disrupted his plan, he's been sent to the ice hell. Didn't get to say goodbye, I suppose. Ice hell. The terrible place filled with ice everywhere, below -100 degrees. Then do you know where Kobo might be? Lo Lord Kobo. After losing the Myeongsan Art Hall deal to Asmode, he's been out of touch, sulking away. But you might know something about it, right? How could someone as low-ranking as me know anything? Damn it. I wondered why you came here all of a sudden. Is that true? That cunning old man knows that I provided a hideout for Kobo. If I speak up, Kobo won't let me off the hook. But if I keep quiet, I'll end up trapped in the ice hell. This is maddening. I don't know. I just have to survive this somehow. Lord Myling, could you keep it a secret that I told you this? I'll keep your secret. The place where Lord Kobo is hiding is the Director's Office of the Elements Model Academy. Director's Office. My daughter, don't be nervous. Yeah. I'm not nervous. What's this? I sense remnants of magical energy. That aura just now. It didn't seem like it belonged to him. Ah, I welcome you all. I am Choi Hongsu, the director of Elements Model Academy. Hello, I'm Yu Haeyoung. Indeed, just as Manager Yoon described, you're a perfect fit for the elegant image of our new children's clothing brand. Is that so? Yes, perhaps it's because you take after your parents, but you're not only cute, you also carry yourself with grace. Would you like to follow me? Let me first give you a tour of our model academy. Wow, as expected of South Korea's top model academy, there are so many impressive people here. This energy is an incredibly dense magical aura. Hey, Vice Director. Hello, Director. Younger brother Lee Shin, I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy, but there's something urgent I need you to look into. Could you check if the Elements Model Academy has any ties to irregulars? They are hiding it well, but there's a really strong dark energy. Could this place be a irregular hideout? Brother Li Xin, that place seems suspicious, so the Silver Tower inspection agents have already infiltrated it. The vice director there seems very suspicious. And they're keeping a close watch on him. Haeyoung. Do you want to be at the children's clothing model? Yes. I've been so excited since last night. It sounds so cool. I see. For now, I need to keep a close eye on this vice director guy. If I act now, it might ruin Haeyoung's dreams. Inventory entry. Last time, I went to Gangwon-do with Brother Li Xin, and caught some class A beasts to obtain magic crystals. The energy in them is murky, so they need to be purified. If I infuse purified magic crystals with the owner's energy, I can build buildings exactly as I imagine them, right? Hello, I'm Yu Haeyoung. Indeed, just as Manager Yoon described, you're a perfect fit for the elegant image of our new children's clothing brand. Is that so? Yes, perhaps it's because you take after your parents, but you're not only cute, you also carry yourself with grace. Would you like to follow me? Let me first give you a tour of our model academy. Wow, as expected of South Korea's top model academy, there are so many impressive people here. This energy is an incredibly dense magical aura. Hey, Vice Director. Hello, Director. Younger brother Li Xin, I'm sorry to bother you when you're busy, but there's something urgent I need you to look into. Could you check if the Eminence Model Academy has any ties to irregulars? They are hiding it well, but there's a really strong dark energy. Could this place be a irregular hideout? Brother Li Xin, that place seems suspicious, so the Silver Tower inspection agents have already infiltrated it. The vice director there seems very suspicious. And they're keeping a close watch on him. Haeyoung. Do you want to be at the children's clothing model? Yes. I've been so excited since last night. It sounds so cool. I see. For now, I need to keep a close eye on this vice director guy. If I act now, it might ruin Haeyoung's dreams. Inventory entry. Last time, I went to Gangwon-do with Brother Li Xin, and caught some class A beasts to obtain magic crystals. The energy in them is murky, so they need to be purified. If I infuse purified magic crystals with the owner's energy, I can build buildings exactly as I imagine them, right? Shoo, keep your voice down. What if someone hears us here? Let's go to the rooftop and talk for a bit. Alright, the rooftop. I'm concerned about what my younger brother told me yesterday. You felt an energy similar to a Smode. If the source of their magic power is similar, they're likely to be working together. I did some more digging into the academy. There's no concrete evidence, but some very suspicious events have occurred. It's been reported that there have been too many suicides and accidental deaths among the models and staff members lately. Did this start happening suddenly? Yes, the police investigated, but couldn't find any connections or anomalies. Even the Silver Tower has secretly joined their investigation. I guess I need to go to the rooftop. So, what am I supposed to do now? What to do? Ugh. 6 Vice Dyer. Just like the other small creatures, give up your life energy quietly and fall. Stop right there. What's this? I am from the Silver Tower. Hands off immediately. You're under arrest for violations of the Awakened Special Law and serial murder charges. Oh, has the Silver Tower finally caught on? This might not be a bad last amusement for me. Who? Ugh. Oh, you blocked it. Impressive. Seems like there's some fun to be had playing with you. Don't disappoint me. He disappeared. Too slow. Is this all you've got? I was somewhat expecting more. How disappointing. Ugh, pity, but I guess it's time to send you off. Ugh, eek. Who are you? It seems I'm not too late. There, you, back off. What are you, damn it? What's this? Ha, ugh, arg. You slippery eel. I've quickly stopped the bleeding for now, so don't move. Thank you, but I can't just stay like this. We need backup. Don't worry. I'll handle it. I can sense you hiding back there. You rat. Your hiding spot has been exposed. How dare you show off such tricks in front of me? So noisy. You, I know you're not human. Show your true form. What? You know my identity. Is the Silver Tower's intelligence that extensive? And more importantly, what's with this unpleasant oppressive feeling? Then there's no need to hide anymore. Fine. I'll show you something special. Wapa. Gasp. Ha. Ha ha ha. Now that you've seen this form, you won't even be able to die peacefully. I'll tear you to shreds. What's this? What's happening? It hurts. J, just a moment. Why does it hurt? What? Why am I lying down? Don't tell me I got knocked out by that vermin. And no way. I must have just slipped by mistake. As expected. You bleed black blood too, huh? Black blood. If there were any human blood left, it wouldn't come out. Damn it. Have I already used up all of this human's blood? You are using human's blood. Could it be that you are a demon parasitizing a human body? A demon. Don't you dare equate me with such inferior beings. A wolf. I let my guard down earlier and got hit. But now that I've transformed into my complete form, this is really the end for you. Die. High-speed movement is like this. You do it this way. I'll ask you again. If you're neither human nor demon, then what are you? You think I'll just spill it? I am a proud warrior. Just kill me, croc. And my tail. Did you think if you asked to be killed, I'd just oblige? Gak. Ugh. Ggrk. Eek. Cough. Wait. Croc. Ggrk. I'll talk. Cough. I'll tell you everything, just stop hitting me. We are demons, a demonic tribe. We came here, to the second intermediate realm, on his orders to gather despair orbs. Despair orbs. What is that? It's the energy of despair created when humans die experiencing overwhelming fear and frustration. The orbs made by collecting and compressing this despair are called despair orbs. And those like me, who have the ability to create and collect despair orbs, are called collectors. Seems like being a collector is a matter of pride for you. How many lives have you taken? I haven't killed that many. Other officers have killed far more than I have. Cough. Please, I beg you, spare me just once. I was only doing as I was told. At least I didn't harm you, did I? From now on, I won't hunt around here. Cough. You're wrong. Your answer is wrong. Asking for mercy because you didn't harm me. You should atone for the people you hurt. I will seal your power so you can never harm anyone again. Gurk. Leaving his fate to the association would be the right thing to do. You. Hideous. Both before and after the transformation, truly an abominable creature. Over there. Moving now will only make the wound worse. It's okay. But by any chance, are you a level 0 awakener? Level 0 awakener. Yes, that's what they called me. Indeed. There's something I'd like to ask. Could you pretend you never saw me? Do you wish to remain unseen? But I'm quite satisfied with my life as it is now. The idea of sacrifice for the greater good. I'm sick of it. Above all, I don't want those around me to suffer because of me. This person. Saying the same thing as Hunter Lee Shin. He had to give up his ordinary life as an individual, just to protect others. Just to protect others. Having a level 0 awakener as an ally would be great for the association, but, having seen Lee Shin's life, I can't in good conscience recommend such a life. They all right. You saved my life, so it's the least I can do. I apologize for the awkward request. Don't worry. This place is full of secrets anyway, and though it's late, thank you. For this and for many other incidents like the Land of Death Gate and Myeongsan Art Hall. You've saved many lives. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way then. He disappeared without a trace, like the wind. Time to start cleaning up. Ugh, disgusting. So dirty. Situation over, situation over. Medical and field teams, please provide support at the Elenance Model Academy rooftop. Interrogation room. Damn. What the heck is going on? These are just normal handcuffs and a desk. But I can't use my own strength, or even transform. Ugh. Is this that guy's doing? How did I end up like this? If it weren't for that monstrous guy. Damn it. What's this? A blackout. Oh. It's back. What a sight. Mewmiling. Low Lord Mewmiling. I was careless. But I haven't said a thing to the humans. You're 22, I swear. Please believe me, please. Show some mercy. Eek. Sush. Ugh. What's this? Why is this happening? My memory is so hazy. Just as he said, you're really useless. You know what I always emphasized, right? Those who are useless are a disgrace to demonkind. Please, just hear me out once. The one who did this to me, he's no ordinary guy. Shut up. Kihak. Kirk. Such a disgrace to our kind. That guy. He wasn't human. Pathetic to the end. Mumyin. Arg. This is insane. Calm down, Baek Yunho. I'm losing my mind, really. Yuta Chief, can this really be happening? It was a bit suspicious, but in a place where we just went for a simple investigation, a demon-transformed irregular appeared, and not only that. Team leader Kim Ma-young-hee was seriously injured while capturing that irregular. And before we could even properly investigate, the irregular was assassinated. In the association's headquarters investigation room. Assassination within the association, how can such a thing happen? At least be thankful that Ma-young-hee came back alive. Team leader Ma-young-hee is specialized in detection but also has considerable combat skills. Was it that dangerous? It must have been. The investigation of the battle traces on that rooftop showed, was that Baek Myeon guy had power close to level S. What? Level S, then how did team leader Kim subdue him? Not just subdued, but also blocked his flow of energy. That means, only team leader Kim, the irregular, and one injured civilian were found at the scene. The irregular, even after transforming into a demon, with level S combat power, was completely subdued. Could it be? An unexpected ally, even more powerful than level S. Yes. Kim My-young-hee must have met that level 0 awakener. It's already Memorial Week. On the day the gate first opened and all sorts of demons poured out, countless people lost their lives. Neighbors, friends, and families died. But amidst the outbreak of demons everywhere, attending to the victims was an impossibility. During that time, the sudden appearance of awakeners who joined forces to hunt down the demons helped humanity regain stability, and as the situation stabilized, we could afford to attend to the victims of the demons. That's how the House of Rest was established to commemorate those victims. This neighborhood is still the same. Hey there. You're here now. Oh my. You've already started drinking by yourself. My son always says real drinking is done alone. Hoan probably made up an excuse to avoid eating here. Haha, let him be. What does that kid know about good taste? By the way, how's Ji-yoon these days? I don't know. She's busy with her fandom or something. What's the point of raising kids? I find drinking with you more comfortable and enjoyable than with them. Haha, really. Makgeolli and pork rinds are the perfect pairing. Your taste is quite exquisite. Back when I first started as a hunter, this was a real luxury. Indeed, it was such a treat, ending the day's work with makgeolli and pork rinds. It washed away fatigue and soothed the sorrow of losing comrades. Did you know I wanted to kill you when I first started as a porter? How could you be so demanding? What the? After I turned that whimpering guy into someone decent. Well, thanks to you, I got my head straight and even managed to marry off a good guy to my sister. I kept you alive because I owed you big time. Who could that be at this hour? And with an unfamiliar awakener's energy, I'm back. Come on in, Soyoung, uncle. That's right. Haeyoung. Oh my, you've grown so much. You came without notice. Yeah, I decided to take a break during the memorial period. You should have told us in advance. If I had, you or Mr. Yu would have worried. It's time to visit the House of Rest, so here I am. Good to see you. Feel free to come by any time. Oh. This person is the friend and employee I mentioned before, who comes from a rural background. Kangso, this is Haeyoung's uncle. I'm Lim Songyu. Nice to meet you. I'm Kangso. Doesn't seem like an ordinary awakener. His power is too weak, but very pure. Doesn't look dangerous at all. Rather, I feel an inexplicable warmth. I got distracted. When are you planning to go to the House of Rest? I was waiting for Haeyoung to arrive. Really? I will get ready quickly then. Let's go. Alright. Uncle, our Haeyoung looks pretty and cute in anything. You look great too, uncle. Sigh, yes. Let's go in. Father, mother, we're here. Haeyoung, you need to greet your grandparents, right? Hello grandpa, grandma. It's Haeyoung. Take your medicine without pain and sleep well. Mommy. Hyung, there's something I need to tell you. I can't reveal the source, but there's good news you'll be happy to hear. What? Your parents' killer, the nightmare of Kangwon-do, Arachniac, has been completely eradicated. What did you say? Are you sure? Yes, Hunter Lee Shin was directly involved in the subjugation. It hasn't been publicized yet, but an announcement will be made soon. So the name of the spiders Dongsing Li Xin and I caught were arachniac. No wonder. That's why Sante was so happy when I said, catching spiders. Li Xin Hunter personally intervened. This is unbelievable. The enemy of my parents. Finally. Oh my. Hyung, why are you crying? We are starting now. Wow. Look, there. Our Hyung is entering. Woohoo. Even though she's my daughter, isn't she just too pretty? Well, she's quite cute. The next day, Sprout Kindergarten. Wow, Hyung is a model. So cool. Hee hee, thanks guys, I'm a bit embarrassed. Hyung. Yeah, will you take this? Hyung, there's something I need to tell you. I can't reveal the source, but there's good news you'll be happy to hear. What? Your parents' killer, the nightmare of Kangwon-do, arachniac, has been completely eradicated. What did you say? Are you sure? Yes, Hunter Li Xin was directly involved in the subjugation. It hasn't been publicized yet, but an announcement will be made soon. So the name of the spiders Dongsing Li Xin and I caught were arachniac. No wonder. That's why Sante was so happy when I said, catching spiders. Li Xin Hunter personally intervened. This is unbelievable. The enemy of my parents. Finally. Oh my. Hyung, why are you crying? We are starting now. Wow. Look, there. Our Hyung is entering. Woohoo. Even though she's my daughter, isn't she just too pretty? Well, she's quite cute. The next day, Sprout Kindergarten. Wow, Hyung is a model. So cool. Hee hee, thanks guys, I'm a bit embarrassed. Hyung. Yeah, will you take this? Writer Kim, yes. Let's make that change. You're a genius. Can we eat first? We just need to cast a cute child actor now. Yeah, let's go have jjangmyeon. Sure, sure. What do you want to eat? I'll buy anything. I want jjangmyeon. Welcome, ha. Those customers. Why do they look familiar? Sure. 2 jjangmyeons, 1 extra large and 1 regular please. Where have I seen them before? Just a moment, please. Eek. Yes, this is Lily Choi. No big deal. Just add 1 cake ppl. Yako, did you hear? Elonans recommended a child actor for the ppl request. Aha. Writer Lily Choi and the assistant writer. The Revenge of the White Rose production announcement. Our guild owns the broadcasting station's parent company. So we met at the production announcement, I remember. A child model for children's clothing. But can she act? Let's see first, let's eat. Mom. That child. She's unbelievably cute, isn't she? Mother. Please, give your daughter to me. What? Wow. Is Hyung going to be filmed with a camera like that later? Hahaha, are you that excited? Yes. I'm super excited but also a bit nervous. If it gets too tough at some point, make sure you inform us, okay? Yes. I'll be fine. I'm confident. To think she'd be this enthusiastic. To think she'd be this enthusiastic. Okay, cut. Let's take a short break. Phew. Oh, looks like it's done. Hello, I'm Hyung's dad, here for her first day of shooting. Nice to meet. Let's continue this conversation inside. Watts with that angry look. Hello, I'm the head PD of the Revenge of the White Rose. I am OK Goyoung. I've heard from writer Choi. About Haeyoung. Having no acting experience at all. Ah. That's true. But my child is really determined, and also, is she openly disregarding Haeyoung because she has no experience? Well, she'll work hard. Ah, well. It's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. Writer Choi insisted it had to be this child, else she wouldn't write anymore. I was brought here after being nagged incessantly. Definitely. Incredibly. Cute. Above all. She fits the character in the script perfectly. I see why she insisted so much. Ah, but using a child model as an actor. I guess, with that pretty face, everything's been easy so far. So she thought acting would be easy too. Because of this little eel, I can't let my life's worth of work, The Revenge of the White Rose, be ruined. With countless bombs and acting critiques, I'll make her run out of the set crying. Life is a battle, get it, kid, ho ho ho. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Director. Are you okay? Ah. Red Dragon Guild Director Jean Moyoung. The Investor Red Dragon Guild. Why all of a sudden? Yes, Director Jean, what made you reach out? Just a moment for a call. The Revenge of the White Rose is featuring a kid model named Yoo Haeyoung, right? Let me get straight to the point. Ah, yes. How did you? Our young lady saw that child at a fashion show and took a liking to her. Saying she would like to see her more often. Is that 50? Yes, and you don't need to worry about anything else. Our young lady has high expectations of you, director. You'll need to prepare for your next project, won't you? No matter how skilled I am, or how well this project turns out, I'll need sponsors and capital for the next production. Ah, I understand. I'll try to increase the child actor's screen time. Thank you for your consideration. It may not be much as a token of gratitude, but after the show ends, you should go on a reward vacation with the actors and staff, right? We'll lend you our private resort owned by the Red Dragon Guild. A reward vacation. A private resort. Thank you. Ah, and just so you know, though it's unlikely, if Yoo Haeyoung or her guardian experiences any discomfort on set, you might have to face significant consequences. Of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen. Phew, that was close. That child is connected to an executive of the Red Dragon Guild. I must make amends from now on. So where were we? Haeyoung is very interested in acting, right? Ah, yes. Yoo Haeyoung, can I just call you Haeyoung? Yes. Haeyoung is Haeyoung. Oh my, so smart, your voice and tone seem perfect for acting. I have a good feeling about this. Ah. Really? Of course. Shall we try reading the script before the shooting? The Revenge White Rose of the Alright, okay Goyoung. Just bear with it for the reward vacation and the next project. Hello. My name is Baiyul. I'm 5 years old. Years later, White Rose was walking in the park with Baiyul, holding hands. White Rose. It's you. How long has it been? Yeah, it's been a while. Mommy, who is this person? Oh. Baiyul, he's Mommy's friend. Say hello. Hello, my name is Baiyul. I'm 5 years old. 5 years old. Wait a minute. Then, could it be? Mo. Yo.A. You're so pretty. You look just like your mom. Ha. Mister, are you crying? Oh, Baiyul is so pretty. That it made me cry. Sob, mister, don't cry. When you cry, Baiyul feels an ouch in her heart. Sob, sob. Wah. Cut. Okay. My, how can you act so well? Wow, I really cried. Wow, is she really a newbie? Isn't her acting totally amazing? Right, director. D-director. Are you crying right now? Sob, sob. Ha-young. I think I've finally found the muse in my directing career. Oh, you're back. You're always so quick. You can take it easy. I rushed because I thought there might be another delivery waiting. Thanks. Kangso Appa, here's some water for you. Kangso Appa is really amazing. This delivery must have been quite far, yet he's still so fast. Even for an A grade, you're still surprisingly fast. Well, it's not just because of that ability that I like him. How did he end up as an F? He seems like he should be a level C at least, or maybe even a B. But why did he choose to be a delivery man, out of all the jobs he could have taken? A familiar energy is approaching. Welcome, ha. That person is he, inspection director of the Silver Tower. Ugh, I'm so tired. Stop whining, let's eat and cheer up. It's that Flamma that's killing me. Flamma. You mean that new drug, right? Yes, I thought we had tracked down a distributor last time. Since before the upheaval, there's always been a need for certain items that end up being used for other purposes. Specifically, substances known as drugs. That not only alleviates physical pain, but can also make one forget mental anguish, and even overcome the fear of death with their incredible effects. Since the appearance of demons made life harder for both ordinary people and hunters, more and more are turning to drugs. While the immediate effects are impressive, the end result is always taking advantage of these chaotic times to deal drugs. This is unforgivable. Drugs, you say? Is that sickly aura coming from that man's front pocket? It feels similar to the energy I sensed at that delivery location from before. With everyone on high alert, our team members haven't even been able to sleep. I came out to eat and was supposed to submit a sample for evidence, but I forgot it in my rush. You brought a drug sample that was intended as evidence. I'll submit it on my way back in. I can't believe how scattered my mind was. Well, everyone's so busy. I guess it happens. Indeed, it was related. Kangso, I have a delivery request for you. Sure. What's this? I'm sure I've seen him before. Ha. What's wrong, director? Just a moment, you go ahead. Excuse me, have we met before? That day, on the rooftop of the Elenant's headquarters. You recognized me, I see. But, do you have some business with me? Yes, actually. I'm here to ask for your help, if you don't mind. The Silver Tower is at its limit because of the increasingly powerful irregulars. With your abilities, you could save many more people. Not just the Silver Tower, but many others need your help. If you wish to keep your identity a secret, I can assist with that, but please. Keeping the fact that you met me a secret must have been quite troublesome, wasn't it? I've been thinking of how I can repay you for that. Let's keep my identity a secret. But I'll help with what I can. Here's my contact information. Call me if you need assistance. Thank you so much. Could it be? Kangso Appa is a secret agent of the Silver Tower. But I couldn't help overhearing your conversation while eating. I think I know where those drug dealers you are looking for might be. Really? Are you sure? That is right. Those bastards from the Silver Tower suddenly raided you, and you had to ditch all that Flamma and run. I'm so ashamed, boss. Just give me one more chance. I promise I won't let you down this time. How why should I trust you? Alright. I understand. Fine, I'll give you a new mission. Thank you. Your new mission is to beat dog food. What? Growl. You're looking for drug dealers, I know where they are. How could you possibly? That thing in your companion's pocket, that's the drug, right? I delivered to a place reeking of the same energy not long ago. Something felt off, but after hearing your conversation today, I was certain. Tonight, I'll raid their base and take them all down. At this rate, they could become the biggest organization in Asia. With my newly awakened power to control beasts, growl, Q. And this rabbit. He, ha ha ha. What's going on? Who's there again? I'll check it out. What, a delivery man? Who sent you? What's this guy doing? It's just a Chinese restaurant delivery man. What? You gotta be kidding me. Kill him. Yes. Attack. Phew. Ha. A steel pipe sliced apart like paper. Eek. Cough. What's this? Is he even human? Damn. All at once, charge. You. Who are you? Could it be you're from the Silver Tower? Didn't I tell you? I'm just a Chinese restaurant delivery man. Arg. Stop messing around. You've got some skills but showing up alone without fear. You've got guts. The ability to control beasts. No matter how strong you are, you can't take on all these beasts at once. B-grade beasts, but together they could even take on an S-grade. This. Oh, nice. What in the world? What's happening? Wild beasts instinctively recognize when they're outmatched and show submission. Apparently, even with your power, you can't override instinct. What? So, this guy is an S-grade or above. Wait. I surrender. I surrender. What do you want? I've heard that many people are suffering because of your drugs. Give up those drugs right now. He. Drugs. What are you talking about? Where are those drugs you speak of? You're accusing me of something I don't have, huh? I could sense the drugs just moments ago. Where did all that go? What's that? That thing is trembling in fear. Q. What could possibly scare him so much? Don't worry. I'll protect you. Q. What did you say? Oh. Is that so? This rabbit seems to have a lot of complaints about you. Q. What's that supposed to mean? Though you could control the beasts with your power, you never cared about their feelings, did you? What? Kangso. I am sorry. If you keep bringing animals home like this, it's going to be a problem. Sigh, Haeyoung likes it so much. Just this once, okay? Yes, I'll be careful. Phew. I brought him because he seemed useful but, Popo. Your name is now Popo. Seeing Haeyoung so happy, I guess I'll have to keep him as a pet. Police. Director, we've arrived at the location you provided and are in the process of arresting them all. But really, what an incident. All these guys were subdued. Especially the leader, Gapsik, was found completely buried under a pile of Flamma drugs as evidence. Director, what kind of magic did you use? It's a secret. Looks like I owe you one again. To everyone who celebrated Haeyoung's drama debut, thank you all so much. Thank you. Haeyoung will continue to work hard in the future. Kaya. So cute. Hey, manager you. Isn't it time for the drama to air? Ah, is it already that time? Everyone, please come inside. We've prepared plenty of food, so please enjoy yourselves. Appa, let's go inside too. Yeah, let's. What? There's a very powerful energy quickly approaching. The magnitude of this energy. Could it be level 0? Joseph, stop fidgeting. If you're going to be like this, you might as well have brought your gaming console. But, Celia, the director said if I bring the console again, they'll stop releasing that series altogether. I didn't want to come. Us Korea Hunter Alliance training. What a pointless exercise. We have no choice. Only a level 0 can recognize another level 0's strength. So, this special training and congratulatory mission is just nominal. In reality, they just wanted to check if the guy who recently awakened as level 0 was genuinely strong. Right. What will we do if he's truly reawakened as level 0? Well, we'll have to court him, right? Honestly, Joseph, don't you need a colleague to share the workload? Of course, that would be nice for me. But will he be convinced? He won't have a choice. Even a level 0 is still human after all. Remember, messing with a level 0 awakener is just as dangerous as handling a nuclear bomb. It's no different from provoking one. I've warned you, got it? I'm not an amateur. Don't worry, just try to relax for now. Alright, whatever. What's the matter? Beasts. 4 of them. I'm Lieutenant Ronald, in charge of security. 4 beasts are approaching the vicinity of our aircraft. We are going to enter combat readiness, so please fasten your seatbelts. Ah. It's okay. I was getting bored anyway. Jesus, hit, keek. Kirik, kike. Keek, keek. Whoosh, boom. Such noisy mosquitoes, aren't they? Ah, yes, yes. Is it over? Boring. I hoped Korea would be a bit more interesting. So, they have finally arrived. Games. Do you like them? I used to enjoy them, but after awakening, I've been too busy to play. Such a pity. Then how about playing a game with me sometime? That level 0 awakener. Joseph, was it? At first glance, he emitted an aura befitting a level 0. He's undoubtedly a formidable player, but what was that burst of energy I felt earlier? Malice. No, it was completely different from that. Something more pure, perhaps. And suddenly he suggests a game. What was that about? Is this some kind of modern American joke? Ah, what's wrong, Mr. Lee Shin? Is something the matter? Could he have meant? Let's have a match. No, senior. Could you please stop here for me? I need to make a stop. But aren't we close to your home? I should ask my Hyung. You know you can't be late for the joint training, right? Ahem. Here I am, darling. Welcome, Haeyoung. Ah. Come on. I told you that's not it. Your niece here is now a lady, and she's your darling. Welcome, dear. You have worked hard. Was everything okay at work today? This is how it should be. Ah, it's tough. Can't Haeyoung just play the female role? And what's this, Haeyoung? This doesn't seem like something of yours. Ah, that's something I borrowed from Mom's room, because I ran out of red crayons. Obviously. Have you been painting your face with crayons? Haeyoung, that's not a good idea. Kang So-hyung. What's up, little brother? What's with that expression? Ah. It's nothing. More importantly. I have urgent news to tell you. I met a level 0 awakener from the US. It seems he has challenged me to a duel. Haeyoung, could you go inside the shop for a bit? Okay, I will. Sigh. Could the level 0 you mentioned be, what? That person hiding behind the pole over there. I used an artifact to completely erase my presence, and you still noticed. You truly are remarkable. Have you been following me all this time? I might have to consider filing a formal complaint with the US about this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. It's just. This person suddenly came out of nowhere and found me. What's going on? If he's a friend of level 0 Li Xin, he must be important. No. Just a madman, maybe. Well, This punk. Is he judging him based on his looks? I was wondering what you thought about my proposition. Fine. A game. Just a match, isn't it? Let's not wait and have a match right now. Little brother, unnecessary fights are. Don't stop me, Hyung. I cannot let this rude individual go unchallenged. Well, does that matter? If you two are going to have a match, wouldn't it be better to do it in the land of death? It's bound to be intense. Let's do that. Shortly after, in the land of death. Surely. Here, our duel won't cause any harm to civilians. That's why I suggested this place. I have something I want to ask. Go ahead. Why me specifically? There are other strong people in the world, right? It might sound strange, but the reason I like games is because of their honesty. Game characters can level up through consistent play. Level up. But people like me, who were too strong from the beginning, find it hard to experience such growth. But you've managed to level up. Not only did you control your incomplete powers, but you also became stronger. There must be no one stronger than you in South Korea. There's something, right? Your factor for growth. Was that energy just a manifestation of curiosity earlier? Even so. I can't reveal anything about my brother. It seems you have no intention of answering. It's just. This person suddenly came out of nowhere and found me. What's going on? If he's a friend of level 0 Li Xin, he must be important. No. Just a madman, maybe. Well, This punk. Is he judging him based on his looks? I was wondering what you thought about my proposition. Fine. A game. Just a match, isn't it? Let's not wait and have a match right now. Little brother, unnecessary fights are. Don't stop me, Hyung. I cannot let this rude individual go unchallenged. Well, does that matter? If you two are going to have a match, wouldn't it be better to do it in the land of death? It's bound to be intense. Let's do that. Shortly after, in the land of death. Surely. Here, our duel won't cause any harm to civilians. That's why I suggested this place. I have something I want to ask. Go ahead. Why me specifically? There are other strong people in the world, right? It might sound strange, but the reason I like games is because of their honesty. Game characters can level up through consistent play. Level up. But people like me, who were too strong from the beginning, find it hard to experience such growth. But you've managed to level up. Not only did you control your incomplete powers, but you also became stronger. There must be no one stronger than you in South Korea. There's something, right? Your factor for growth. Was that energy just a manifestation of curiosity earlier? Even so, I can't reveal anything about my brother. It seems you have no intention of answering. Now, shall we continue? The phone is off. Connect with the sound source. Lee Shin, this guy. Is he still fighting? I told him to come home before dinner. Moreover, today's menu has a seasonal dish, cold noodles. Summer calls for cold noodles. I haven't tried it myself yet, but if Suntae is right, it must be special. Why didn't I realize how enjoyable gourmet food could be? I need to hurry back and bring. Ha, Kaya. What is this? A beast. So something hit the barrier. These idiots. Run away. These dangerous beings. To think they'd go this far, these fools. Ha, you seem to be getting faster. Ku, shield. Kook. This damn shield is endless. Both are so caught up in the fight that they're not paying attention to their surroundings. Looks like knocking them out will be faster. Ugh. What? What? Are you finally coming to your senses? What in the world happened? Why am I in the dorm? That's what I would like to know. You were found collapsed in front of the door. Covered in blood. What exactly did you do out there? I had a fight with Hunter Lee Shin. Did Lee Shin overpower you this much? Not exactly. We fought for a long time but there was no clear winner. Ha! Joseph. You should stay down. You need to rest. Sorry, I need to go right now. I'll explain when I get back. It was not Lee Shin. Where are you going all of a sudden? And it was immensely powerful. For a moment, I felt a different power. Who could possess such tremendous energy? What's this? Joseph, did you also come straight here after waking up? Hunter Lee Shin. You came as well, but more importantly. What is this? What does this mean? Sigh. If we fight again, we will be in trouble. Trouble. Who's going to scold you? Well, if we make Kang So Hyung angry. Hyung. If that's the one in front of the shop. Kang So Hyung, the crazy man. This guy, Achu. Eating something cold made me sneeze. Why do you keep following me? You are headed to see him, right? Let's go together. I was thinking I owe him a great deal, seeing the traces of our fight. We ended up near the city while still engaged in battle. We were probably too caught up in the fight to even realize where we were. If we hadn't stopped the fight then, we could have caused significant damage to civilians. That's something I can never be thankful enough for. That's why you're going to him now, aren't you? I didn't know his identity back then. Wait, you. After treating Hyung like he's insane, Oh my, those guys. Aren't they handsome? Oh, right. But foreigners. And in slippers. Why does clothing matter? They're totally like from a magazine. But, don't those guys seem familiar? Oh. I know those people. I saw them on TV. One is the only level 0 awakener of the country, Hunter Lee Shin. And the one next to him is America's level 0, Joseph, right? Wow. No wonder they looked familiar. Lee Shin Hyung. Please give me an autograph. I'm a fan. I just want one photo. Ah, hair. This is getting complicated. I didn't expect this. Excuse me for a moment. Whoa, Joseph's telekinesis. Oh, just sign one for me. Wow, this clears our debt, right? Humph. Just to make it clear, anything about Hyung is to be kept a secret from others. Don't worry. I'm good at keeping secrets. What's the phrase in Korean? Lips are noisy, it should be lips are sealed. Sorry, Hyung. I won't jump mindlessly into a fight like that again. And, thank you for stopping us at the right time. No need to thank me. I did what had to be done. After all, aren't you like my younger brother? I was also out of line. And, please take good care of my younger brother. Of course. Hunter Lee Shin is already my friend. Haha. That being said, I have something I want to ask. Wait a moment, Joseph, we have to attend the welcome banquet soon. Oh no, do we really have to? A welcome banquet. Yes, it's a gathering to welcome the delegations from various countries organized by the government. It would be problematic if the representative from the leading country, the USA, was absent. Think about your position. Oh, no. There's no time left to talk with Mr. Kong. I'm leaving tomorrow. Then how about meeting briefly after the banquet in the park nearby? I'll be waiting. Really? Okay. I'll be back soon. Personnel Manager of the U.S. Awakeners Association Celia Cox. The wine is decent enough. Why did he follow so easily only to vanish again? Where's Joseph now? Where's Lee Shin? Bingo. Nice party, but why are you leaving alone? Ah, I just needed some fresh air. You're Miss Cox, right? Did you need something? Yes, first of all, congratulations on becoming a level 0 awakener. But, Mr. Hunter Lee Shin, are you satisfied with staying in this small country? What, why suddenly? I'll get straight to the point. Your salary will be 5 times higher, or even more, if you switch to our side. I'll get straight to the point. Your salary will be 5 times higher, or even more, if you switch to our side. How does that sound? Do you need some time to think about it? Are you asking me to change my nationality right now? I'm not sure how well the Korean government treats you, but, in addition to a salary 5 times higher, we also guarantee a bonus for each deployment. With an offer like this, you wouldn't need time to think, right? I decline. Wow, you really love this country. Then how about this? If you decline my offer, your small and precious country might face even more difficulties. Can this country manage without the support of the USA? Just as Joseph told me, the U.S. Hunter Bureau is trying to recruit you as their level 0 at an official event like today. Yes, they wouldn't care about the setting. Team leader Celia is, how should I put it? Like a bulldozer. Don't be too surprised. I knew it, but to threaten us so openly with their country like this. Look here, team leader Celia. Can't you tone it down a bit? Joseph, what are you doing? As you see, I'm in the middle of recruiting talent. I thought I made it clear. You shouldn't meddle with a level 0 awakener from another country. Did you forget, Joseph? That's why we are here. You came to verify the new level 0 and to handle any issues that might arise from recruiting him. You seem to be under some misunderstanding. Why do you think I would help in recruiting Hunter Lee Shin? Well, you're a hunter from the USA, aren't you? The USA is just the country I was born in. It wasn't the USA that chose me. I chose the USA. Just because I happened to be born there. If the USA continues to use threats in its attempt to recruit Hunter Lee Shin, I'll change my nationality to South Korea and stand against the USA. Are you crazy? What are you saying? Instead of recruiting Lee Shin to the USA, we'd lose Joseph to Korea. That's impossible. Why are you silent? Joseph, don't even joke about such a thing. Do you think Korea can offer you more than the USA? Do you think I care about money or conditions? South Korea is a sacred place for gamers. Why would you go to such lengths? For such a small country. Don't you realize yet that the size of the country doesn't matter? What? This small country's level 0 is much stronger than me. Continuing to meddle with this country might not only endanger the USA but the whole of North America. Is that really okay with you? Oh no, it seems I've caused a big misunderstanding. Lee Shin is much stronger than Joseph. Oh no, it seems I've caused a big misunderstanding. What now? I've always complied with the government's requests simply because I dislike complications. And here you are, treating me like a child. Perhaps it's time to reconsider our relationship. If you've understood, then please leave. A lot of people are looking for you, Team Leader Celia. There won't be any more bothersome recruitment attempts from now on. Thank you. With that said, the party is almost over. Shall we go to the park? Hyung must be waiting. So, really, if it weren't for Joseph, it would have been very, very troublesome. Thank you for helping my brother. Haha, it's only natural to help a friend. You're a good person after all. As a token of my appreciation, I'll teach you a technique. A technique. Yes, something that could be considered the secret to Lee Shin becoming a level 0. Oh, I definitely want to learn that. This is incredible. Hehe, you're quick to learn because you're talented. I won't forget this kindness, Kangso Hyung. Hyung. Maybe I should become a hunter in Korea too. Joseph, that would be difficult. Hyung prefers to live quietly without attracting too much attention. If Joseph came here, the whole world's focus would shift here in an attempt to understand why. Indeed. That makes sense. It's enough if you just take care to prevent any trouble in your land. Yes, don't worry, Hyung. I'm back. Oh, you're back. Hey, Kangso. I'm planning to take a break from the shop and go on a vacation. We're closing next Monday for a week. You're coming with us, right? A vacation. Where to? The whole team of the drama Haeyoung was in is going to a private resort as a reward. They said Haeyoung's guardians and our family are welcome to join. Private. Sounds expensive. Is it okay for me to join? Of course, the drama's sponsor Red Dragon Guild decided to treat us generously. Let's go together. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Red Dragon Guild's headquarters. Why isn't there even one good photo? She rented out the private resort just to go on a trip with that delivery guy. It seems so. Exactly. Sigh, I can't outright oppose someone my daughter likes. Guild leader, if Miss Jiyoon is considering marriage with him. What? Marriage. TCH, what can I do? Jiyoon isn't a 6-year-old child. Looks like I'll have to take a look myself. Hot. Wow. It's really the sea. So beautiful. I didn't expect her to like it so much. She seems fascinated by the sea. Welcome to all the production crew of The Revenge of the White Rose. Before you start using our resort, let me give you some guidance. Now, please pay attention here for a moment. The resort is divided into several areas. The area you'll be using is Zone D. Though it's unlikely, we kindly ask that you do not leave Zone D if possible. How do we know not to go to other areas? Those are not open to the public, guarded by electric fences and armed security. If you accidentally encounter a fence, do not touch it and look for a security guard instead. Just show them the bracelet we're giving you now, and follow their instructions. This bracelet will prove that you are a guest of the resort. There are no other specific precautions. From now on, please listen to the managers assigned to each room. Thank you, HM. Have a pleasant holiday. His name was Kangso, right? I guess I'll have to see for myself. Contact the resort. I'll handle the rest. Why not just call that young man here? I need to see his true self. Don't be ridiculous. Then he would know who I am. Especially if he might become Ji-yoon's partner, I have to make sure he's not a swindler. I can't take this lightly. I've prepared a checklist for today. Evaluation list 1. Is he handsome? Is he kind? 3. Is he not too fussy? 4. Is he sociable? Yes.no first. Is he handsome? Pass. Kindness. Evaluation list Yes.no 1. Is he handsome? Is he kind? 3. Is he not too fussy? 4. Is he sociable? Let's wait and see. Do you have any dietary restrictions? None. It seems he doesn't have any food he dislikes. Wow. It's so nice. Mom. You can see the sea from here too. Then, please rest comfortably. Thank you for everything. He seems to have a kind nature. But I'll keep watching. What's the matter, Sante? That manager, I feel like I've met him somewhere. Like a familiar feeling. I felt a familiar presence too. Almost like Ji-yoon's energy. I see, perhaps Ji-yoon's family. Maybe her father. But I thought Ji-yoon's father was the guild leader of the Red Dragon Guild. Why would such a person be here in this attire? Kang-so, uncle. Did you bring Karongi and Papo? Oh, no, those little ones are. Into the inventory. Karongi. Papo. Papo. I tried to recreate the environment in the inventory like our old homeland using magic stones. Thanks to that, my inventory has become a playground for them. That is. Bright affection yellow honey fruit. Eating it clears the mind and is excellent for hangovers, and it has a great taste. I don't remember making this. So it grew on its own from my memories in this space. This is an unexpected benefit. Uncle. What are you eating alone? This. Would you like to try? Yes, Hap. A tototor. Do you like it? Yes. It's really delicious. It's so delicious that it feels like I can clearly see tomorrow's weather. As younger brother once said, Haeung's awakened ability is the holy eyes that discern truth from lies and pierce through the essence. The priestess of the eyes. But she shouldn't be able to see the future. If she's seeing the future, then Haeung has reawakened as a clairvoyant. There was once an old man known as the Elder of Endless Torments. True to his name, he was very eccentric, but he was also a capable fortune teller who could see through everything to predict the future. He was always in a drunken stupor. In a world rife with pretense and lies, it must have been impossible to endure with a clear mind. For now, it's not a big problem since Haeung is still young. But as she grows and starts to discern right from wrong, found it might affect the bright and kind-hearted Haeung's psyche. But I can't seal her ability. The balance of the human body is most important. If someone forcibly suppresses the manifested energy, it could disrupt that balance, and even consume her lifespan. I can't let such a thing happen to Haeung. I must build a strong defense so her mind won't easily crumble. Kangso, uncle, look at Karongi. KK Karongi, this little one. Knows what's good. Inventory exit. Oh, Kangso. Did you bring your swimsuit? There was a time when I had King written on my belly. Sante, I have something urgent to tell you. Huh, you look serious, what's wrong? Actually, what? That's impossible. Haeyoung is an ability user. And a level S prophecy ability user at that. Yes, that's right. It seems she has reawakened her existing ability. Sigh. A level awakening. I just wish our Haeyoung could live a normal life. Rare ability users often end up in too many dangerous situations, don't they? Kangso, can't you prevent her ability from manifesting with your power? That won't work. Forcibly sealing it could shorten her lifespan. Instead, what is this? It's called Bright Affection Yellow Honey Fruit, a fruit from the spirit herb. It's a fruit that can help with Haeyoung's ability and mental strength. I have plenty growing in my inventory, so she can consume a little every day. Don't worry too much. We can't remove her ability, but we can manage it well. I'm planning to teach Haeyoung some martial arts as well. Not that I expect anything to happen, but to ensure that she can protect herself in any situation. Haeyoung is already like a dear daughter to me, Kangso. You really are. Yes, Haeyoung, what is it? Uncle, Ji-yoon. Over there, I see Ji-yoon Yuni. Yes, she's over there watching us, see. Why is she just standing there and not coming over? Is that so? Truly. I've only just detected it. She has a remarkable ability. Should we ask Ji-yoon Yuni to come play with us? It seems she's a bit busy, so why don't we play by ourselves for now? Adults' businesses. Okay, I'll pretend not to know. I can do that much at least. Why do I keep feeling like Haeyoung is looking this way? Must be a coincidence, right? Ugh, this won't do. I have to escape and go meet her. If I go through the door, Secretary Jean will catch me. Miss S.E. Secretary Jean. I am just getting some air. Why go up to the railing to get air? Well. I was feeling stiff, so I thought I'd stretch a bit. You're not here to play, are you? No, as the future guild leader of the Great Red Dragon Guild, you're here to work. Ugh. Crap, caught as soon as we arrived. Ji-Jean Yuni. No, Chief Secretary Jean. Oh. Meeting Miss Ji-yoon here. You came to catch up on backlogs. Right. No, I came to play. I came to play too. You understand the content you need to deal with today, right? Why yeah. Roughly. At times like this, you really resemble the guild leader, like my father. In what way? Disliking paperwork and acting out impulsively like this. Even disguising and sneaking into this resort. What did you say? Wow. The restaurant is amazing too. I'll bring you some water first. A person's true nature is revealed in times of trouble. Oh dear, my hand. Now, how will you react? I am so sorry. It was my mistake. You don't need to worry too much. It's okay, the clothes will dry. Not even a frown in such a difficult situation, and to control his expression. The character also. Pass. But now. A peaceful family meal. There's no time to delay. Get out of the way. Move. As the upheaval began, I, who had just awakened, sliced through countless demons as I rushed home. But what I found by the time I arrived was my wife, who had sacrificed herself to protect our children. That very day, I swore to my deceased wife, I will protect my children. No matter what. No, I will eradicate anything that threatens our family. I will exterminate all demons to protect our family. Many who shared my thoughts gathered. And naturally, the country's largest guild was formed. But as my responsibilities grew, the time I could spend with my children lessened. Ji-yoon and Hoan followed me to become hunters. Although the children are now advanced awakeners who play important roles in the guild and we see each other more. Could that truly be considered family time? When was the last time I simply had a meal with my kids? It seems like it was mostly about work. When was the last time I cut their pork cutlet? Oh yes. Uncle is the best. I will cut it. So caring. Really, the more I look, the more admirable this young man seems. Viola. Wow uncle, you cut it so well. Thank you. Hee hee, enjoy your meal. Can that action be called cutting? No, that was slicing. Like wielding a sword. The cut surface is as smooth as marble. A task even skilled awakeners might find challenging. This young man. Who exactly is he? It definitely seemed like he used his aura to slice. But not a single mark was left. With such energy, it would be normal to slice through the meat and even the bottom of the plate. Such skill is hard to find even in our guild. Surely. I heard he was an F-grade awakener. Such great skills, but an F-grade. Maybe. He might be a secret agent raised by the Silver Tower. If so, Ji-yoon surely would have noticed, wouldn't she? Could you take a look here for a second, Dad? I mean. Mr. Ma.na.ger. Dad. What exactly are you doing here? How did you know? My disguise was perfect, wasn't it? That's not important. Why are you here? I came to check if the resort is being managed properly. Kind of like an undercover boss. Then why were you staring so hard at the table where Kangso was sitting? That's because. I'm sorry, but it's not the young man I'm interested in, but his family. Mr. Yu's family. Yeah, Suntae, that friend used to work with me as a porter. Just glad to see him, that's all. You're working part-time at that friend's shop, aren't you? Isn't fate strange? Was I wrong? As I've said before, I don't care who you meet. As long as you make choices that make you happy, even if it doesn't help the guild. I didn't raise you to run the guild relying on a man's help. Dad. Right. Set aside some time with Hoenn. Let's have a family meal for once. This time, let's talk about our family, not work. Yes. Thus, Kangso and the Spring Pavilion family's short vacation ended peacefully. And a few days later, Haeyoung is going to ride the seesaw with me. Hey. We can take turns. I'm going to swing. Ugh. Oh no. Mister, are you okay? Oh my. It seems I've injured my leg badly, could you help me? Yes, of course. Please grab my hand and try to get up. Myun, wait a minute. Don't go to that man. That man's leg isn't hurt at all. He's lying. What are you talking about? Are you saying I'm lying? How dare you falsely accuse an innocent person? You really are a bad child. Help me, Karong. Aok. A mouse. What's going on? Mom. That lying man. He tried to take Myun away. Damn, I need to run. He's running away. Catch him. Move it, get out of the way. Damn it. I was so close to grabbing her. It's all because of that damn kid. You there. Stop. Arg. Who the hell are you? Just my bad luck, running into crazy bastards. You you can't go. This. Son of a bitch. Hey, let go. Even like this, why won't you let go? I won't let go. No, I can't let go. Ugh. Seriously. I was going to let it slide since I'm busy, but now you're making me exert myself. Hey you scum, do I look funny to you? Just let go when I ask nicely. See this. I'm also an awakener. Do you really want to die? I can't let go. You jerk. But, still, what? Who's a jerk? Say it again. Why are you being so bold? You look like an idiot. Are you trying to piss off someone who's busy? Phew, what a trivial jerk. Oh no, the police are still. What about you? Just pretend you didn't see anything and go. I'm busy. I don't have time to beat up two guys, you know. Understa. Whoa. Are you okay? Yes. Thank you, uncle. Haeyoung. Haeyoung, oh my. Is that Jongmin? Look at this. The bad man is down, isn't he? The bad man. That guy tried to kidnap Haeyoung's friend. The abductor was subdued by this man here. Really? Wow, you are amazing. Thank you. Thank you, sir. WL. Yes. Why did he lie? There must be some reason he did that. Every time we've met, I have felt it. He's a young man with a unique constitution. Oh dear, you are quite injured. Won't you please come to our restaurant so that we can treat you to a meal? No. I couldn't impose on you like that. It's not polite to stubbornly refuse someone's kindness. Let's go together, alright. I actually have something to say as well. It's about Miss Haeyoung. Wait, this person. How does he know Haeyoung? It's humble, but let's start with a meal. Thank you. Let me introduce myself first. I have just moved to this area. My name is Seo Taebak. By the way, have you noticed any suspicious people around this store lately? No, not at all. Do you know something? You didn't know about Haeyoung's fan club, did you? Haeyoung, be happy. Currently, the number of members has exceeded 10,000. I was the 1,004th member. Who would have thought our Haeyoung would have a fan club? She's my daughter, but maybe because I lost a younger sibling when I was young. It feels like she's my own younger sister. Oh no, you've been through a lot since you were young. By the way, are you suggesting there might be a problem with this fan club? Yes, exactly. Photos of Haeyoung's daily life have started appearing in the fan club. The problem is they seem to have been taken secretly without permission. What? What did you say? Taken secretly. When I saw that, I was worried about Haeyoung. I thought I had to inform it, but I didn't know where Haeyoung lived, and suddenly showing up would be just like what the perpetrators do. I had almost given up, but maybe there's some truth to the saying that intense desire brings about miracles, because I miraculously met Haeyoung. When I saw Haeyoung across the street, I was so surprised. I immediately followed her to inform her about the stalker. Over here. But I lost her because of the traffic light at that moment. Then today, I coincidentally saw Haeyoung again facing a kidnapper. That kidnapper seemed unrelated to the stalkers. But it seems like Haeyoung will continue to be targeted by criminals, so it's best not to leave Haeyoung alone. It seems like I've met someone who genuinely cares about Haeyoung. Thank you very much. Now that we know this, we'll have to prepare for the dangers more carefully. I really don't know how to repay you for this information. The intense yang energy also blocks the circulation of aura, which is why, despite having enough energy to awaken, he hasn't been able to do so. It appears his body is starting to get overwhelmed by the yang energy. If left as is, he could die a sudden death within 6 months. Phew. Shouldn't you go to a hospital? I feel a bit calmer now. They couldn't figure out the cause at the hospital. It seems I'll have to live with this for the rest of my life. You said your name was Seo Taebak, right? If you're okay with it, how about doing some exercise together? Exercise, all of a sudden. Oh, well. I only work the night shift part-time at a convenience store, so I have plenty of time. We met like this for a reason. I thought it would be nice to get to know each other. Would you mind becoming friends with me? Does it make you uncomfortable? Oh, no, that's not why I asked. That's good then. Shall we meet tomorrow morning at Murim Park? Well, exercise is beneficial. Alright. See you then. Then, see you tomorrow. Take care. Are you planning to train him? Seems like the training is meant for healing, right? You're always too kind. And about the stalker, what should we do? Don't worry. I will handle it. Next morning, Murim Park. Hello. Right on time, aren't I? But why did you want to meet here? I know that sometimes monsters appear in parks of this size. Ah, don't worry about that. An awakener cleaned up this place once. So now, you hardly see any monsters around. Oh. Kangso. You're out much earlier than usual. There's someone else here who needs exercise. Really? If you exercise with our bachelor from Spring Pavilion, the effects are tremendous. This young man seems in much better shape than the boss. Hang in there. I'll cheer for you. Are you here, just, for exercise? Huh. What do you mean by that? Ah, nothing. I asked because it doesn't seem like it will just end with exercise. Well. Actually, I still don't really understand why I'm here. We are going into the inventory. This person needs special training. Special training. What? I should be fine, right? Kangso's inventory, snowy mountain area. Entering the inventory. Wow. Are you okay? This is inside my inventory. Ah. Why yes. Sorry, it's my first time inside an inventory. Wow, it's this grand inside an inventory, huh? It's as if nature itself has been brought inside. It's really amazing. Do all ability users have something like this? Hehe, it's not too cold for you, is it? No, it's okay. Actually, I'm quite resistant to coldness. Somehow, it even seems like my heart hurts less when I'm in cold places. That's also one of the typical symptoms of clogged sun vein disease. Born with innate yang energy, they hardly feel the cold. But was it necessary to come all the way here just to exercise? You'll find out soon enough. What kind of exercise is this? Just trust me and stay still for a moment. If I just blurt out you have clogged sun vein disease, he wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. Rather, it's better to let him experience it directly. In clogged sun vein disease, the yang energy blocks the meridians, preventing the use of energy. But those blocked meridians can be opened temporarily. Wow. What happened there? This candle adjusts its flame according to the energy. That is, the aura of the person holding it. What? That's impossible. A candle that burns according to the amount of aura. I'm a G-grade who hasn't even awakened. How could I create such a big flame when I don't even have an aura? It was because of your constitution. My constitution? What do you mean? You have a unique constitution called clogged sun vein, where the innate yang energy is so strong that it blocks your meridians, preventing you from using your energy. I temporarily opened that path, allowing the blocked energy to burst out. Allowing the blocked energy to burst through. Does that mean my vein has been cured? No, I just temporarily opened the pathway. Continuing to forcefully open the meridians like we did just now could cause serious side effects. The side effects of momentarily opening the meridians will soon disappear. But that's not the only issue. Every living being naturally tries to maintain its basic form. However, your yang energy always tries to burst outward. The feeling of your heart about to burst, and having a muscular body without much exercise, are all due to the internal pressure trying to protect the body. We can't keep the yang energy locked up forever. Originally, sun veins occur because the innate energy is extremely hot. If a giant flame like the one just now keeps burning inside, what will happen to the body that acts as the candle? It will quickly burn out and disappear, right? Yes, to put it another way, Mr. Tabak. If left as is, you will lose your life within 6 months. Of course, there is. That's why I brought you here. So, if I continue to exercise in this cold area, will it be cured? You're partially correct. The cold only alleviates the symptoms, it's not a fundamental solution. The key is to learn how to connect the meridians yourself and release the yang energy. For the next 15 days, we will train for that specifically. I'll also teach you some martial arts. The ultimate goal is to light that candle with your own power. Aren't 15 days too short? No, because you have clogged sun vein, it's definitely possible. The training won't be easy though. If you don't want to proceed, you can give up now. I can't believe someone like him would lie to me. If my life's limited anyway. I don't have a choice. No, I'll do it. Since it's come to this, please guide me properly. You've made a good decision. Then, let's start the lesson. Master. This is progressing too fast. "15 days later. Hoen. It's about time we prepare to descend the mountain. Is that so, Master?" As expected, now you can properly control the size of the flame. Yes, Master. It's all thanks to your teaching. Honestly, the results have exceeded my expectations. No, compared to the flame when my meridians first opened, I feel like I still haven't drawn out that level of power. You're concerned about that flame from before. There's no need to worry. At that time, all the amassed yang energy was released at once. Now that your blocked meridians are fully opened, you are in a much more stable state. So does that mean my body is completely healed? Yes, your meridians are naturally open now. You haven't felt any pain in your heart, right? Wow, now that you mention it, I don't even remember the last time my heart hurt. I was so focused on training that I didn't notice it. If you continue training, you'll be able to increase the size of the flame. As the flame grows, so will your strength, Mr. Tabak. That really true? Yes, and in that regard, for your final training session here, shall we have a spar? Understood, Master. Here I come. Even though I've gotten this fast, it's still. As expected, Master is on a different level. Woa, Kihuk. Incredible destructive power. But if I can use this to my advantage. It's all thanks to your teaching. Honestly, the results have exceeded my expectations. No, compared to the flame when my meridians first opened, I feel like I still haven't drawn out that level of power. You're concerned about that flame from before. There's no need to worry. At that time, all the amassed yang energy was released at once. Now that your blocked meridians are fully opened, you are in a much more stable state. So does that mean my body is completely healed? Yes, your meridians are naturally open now. You haven't felt any pain in your heart, right? Wow, now that you mention it, I don't even remember the last time my heart hurt. I was so focused on training that I didn't notice it. If you continue training, you'll be able to increase the size of the flame. As the flame grows, so will your strength, Mr. Tabak. That really true? Yes, and in that regard, for your final training session here, shall we have a spar? Understood, Master. Here I come. Even though I've gotten this fast, it's still. As expected, Master is on a different level. Woa, Kihak. Incredible destructive power. But if I can use this to my advantage. Ha. It's alright. But if you insist. There is one thing I could ask of you, mister. A few days later. Haeyoung is always so cute no matter when I see her. Today, this brother will take lots of pictures. What are you doing? What is that? Secretly taking pictures of someone without their permission is a crime. What? Who are you to interfere with my business? Me. I'm Haeyoung's bodyguard. Ha ha ha. The time has finally come. Ascend to the surface, my minions. Go and feast to your heart's content. Devour everything and bring me despair energy. For me to carry out the great orders of him. Oh, this is delicious too. Ahem, isn't it? It's hot, so eat slowly. It's delicious, Dad. Breaking news. Heavy rain is expected for a long period. An aquatic monster warning is being issued as of now. Citizens are advised to return home quickly. Aquatic monster warning. Ah, it's already the rainy season. Around this time, aquatic monsters pop up everywhere. There are too many of them, and they become extremely strong as long as there's water, which is troublesome. This is the period when monsters residing in water run amok on land. Dosen. Help. Help. What's wrong, Dosen? My friends are in danger. They need help. Your friends. The water spirits. A ton of aquatic monsters have reappeared. Do you plan on going to the water to face aquatic monsters in this weather? Why not wait for the Silver Tower agents? But, it's too dangerous. It's okay, Suntae. I'll go. I can't decline a friend's desperate request. Kangso, lead the way. Wah. Can you explain the situation in more detail? Yes, at first, the number of monsters was the usual like other rainy seasons. But suddenly, there came way more, and my friends are barely hiding in a secluded place. Their amount suddenly increased. Either it's a monster type that can multiply rapidly, or else a gate might have opened somewhere. We've arrived. It's right here. Friends, I'm here. It's me, Dosen. Dosen. Why did you come here? We told you to run away. I brought a human who will help you. A human. A human is going to help us. The human will face certain death, Pong. That's impossible, Song. There are so many Kelpie and Bunyip. Of course, and there are too many of them to face alone, Song. Are Kelpie and Bunyip powerful monsters? How do you understand our language so naturally, Pong? Ahem, don't worry. This human is super strong. Why are you boasting, Pong? Stronger than our Queen of Flowers. No way, Song. Even so, it's impossible, Pong. They're inside the water. How will a human breathe underwater, Pong? You don't need to worry about that. Are you really okay? Song. Breath control technique. By slowing down the heartbeat and blood flow to the extreme, one can survive for hours on just a single breath. Although it can lead to dull sense and hypothermia as side effects, those don't apply to someone who can control their energy like me. A human walking underwater, Yong. What is that human, Kong? He's our savior introduced by Dosan, Song. He came to help us, Pong. By himself. There are too many monsters, Dong. It's impossible, Dong. I sense a dark energy down below. There are too many monsters down there, Pong. Do you want us to wait here, Pong? It's dangerous to go further, Pong. Watch out, Pong. Keek. Keek keek. Keek keek. There must be hundreds of them. Ah, he got caught by the tentacles, Song. This is bad, Pong. Are the tentacles trying to inject neurotoxin through the spines? If they inject this amount of toxin into a person at once, a normal person would not only be paralyzed but also in mortal danger. Now I understand why the water spirits were worried. The toxin is quite potent too, but... Keek. I have immunity to all poisons, so it's useless against me. By the way, for so many monsters to appear at once, and to stay here without leaving, it must mean there's a reason for them to guard this place. Keek. 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 Unbelievable. A human is that strong, Yong. He's no ordinary human, Pong. Even though I defeated many of them, they don't seem to be decreasing. Rather their amount seems like it's increasing. I sense a sinister energy emanating from that cave. It's probably a rampaging gate. Unless I destroy the gate, they will keep coming out endlessly. That's why they are guarding this place. I didn't want to damage the spirit's dwelling. But I'm left with no choice. I'll blow it up along with the gate. Keek. This energy. By destroying the gate, parts of your cave have collapsed. I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Song? We can fix that in no time, Song. That's right, Pong. But we want to reward you, Pong. Hey, you there. Oh no, I was unable to conceal all my energy after closing the gate. No reward is necessary. Now, I'll be off. But still, a token of our gratitude. Pong. Song. He was a really fascinating human, Pong. Can't we just go home slowly? The gate is gone. A swarm of hundreds of bunyips. They've all been annihilated. What? Hundreds. And the gate appears to have been destroyed as well. Bunyips are typically a C rank during the rainy season when aquatic monsters are strongest. A skilled hunter can handle several at once. However, in the water, some can be as strong as a B rank. The usual strategy is to lure them out of the water to fight, but to annihilate that many, underwater, no less. The only one capable of such a feat in this country is Li Xin. But Li Xin is currently on a mission elsewhere. Does that mean that level 0 intervened again? Team leader. The higher-ups have ordered a halt to the investigation of this incident. Well. What? On whose authority? The chairman gave the order directly. Another sudden investigation halt. Could it be that level 0 already has influence over the upper echelons of the association? What is certain is that level 0 possesses a terrifying power capable of destroying the world. My young he must have definitely made contact with that level 0 before. During the Cobalt incident, I need to find out why she's still keeping her mouth shut. This bunyip eradication. It must have been handled by that man, Kangso, again. Vola, if it weren't for him during the Cobalt incident, I wouldn't have been able to protect anyone, not even myself. Even though I've learned the mind technique, I'm still too weak. So, there's no choice but to use this holy weapon, Uriel's dagger. An S-rank artifact that increases damage against dark attribute targets by 50. It increases the user's speed and stamina by 30, and fire resistance by 20, handled by the one known as Uriel's avatar, Sunbei Wu Hain. He was my mentor, and my first love. Sunbei Hain, who was competent and kind to everyone, was an idol and an object of admiration for all, to including me, who also held him in my heart. Are you alright, my young he? Sunbi. Your hand. Is your injury severe? Can you still move? Get away quickly. I'll handle them somehow. Get a grip, Sunbei. Just hold on a little longer, the medical team is. My young he. Now. Take these twin swords. What do you mean by that? The title of Uriel's Judicator. I want you to inherit it, my young he. Please take care of them. But I couldn't follow Sunbei Hain's will. Every time I saw the dagger, his face came to mind. I just couldn't use it. But, I can't hesitate any longer. If I had wielded Uriel's dagger back then, I wouldn't have been defeated so miserably. I won't be bound by the past anymore. Oh, Jinho. So you finally decided to use that dagger? Yeah. If I had used this sword earlier, I might have saved more lives. Like during the Elenins incident. It was foolish of me not to even take it out because it reminded me of Sunbei Hain. He trusted me and passed it on for me to use. Are you alright, my young he? Sunbi. Your hand. Is your injury severe? Can you still move? Get away quickly. I'll handle them somehow. Get a grip, Sunbei. Just hold on a little longer, the medical team is. My young he. Now. Take these twin swords. What do you mean by that? The title of Uriel's Judicator. I want you to inherit it, my young he. Please take care of them. But I couldn't follow Sunbei Hain's will. Every time I saw the dagger, his face came to mind. I just couldn't use it. But, I can't hesitate any longer. If I had wielded Uriel's dagger back then, I wouldn't have been defeated so miserably. I won't be bound by the past anymore. Oh, Jinho. So you finally decided to use that dagger. Yeah. If I had used this sword earlier, I might have saved more lives. Like during the Elenins incident. It was foolish of me not to even take it out because it reminded me of Sunbei Hain. He trusted me and passed it on for me to use. Ah. Don't even think about hiding it from me. We're family, actually. I just want to live a normal life. I've been wondering why I keep getting involved in such big incidents. I see. Hearing you say that reminds me of when I first discovered your abilities. You don't understand this place well enough yet. Being a high-rank awakener is akin to being a noble. If that's the case, I don't want to be one anymore. Sunte, I've experienced all sorts of wealth and luxury. But I realized, albeit too late, how futile it all is. And experiencing such confusing events has made it clear. Those things are just fleeting dreams. What remains for me? You were reluctant to live as an awakener. I thought it was a pity, considering you could live comfortably with that ability. But it seemed like you had your own reasons, so I couldn't push you further. There wasn't much of a reason for it. In that place, I was so focused on pursuing strength that I barely lived a human life. Now that I've found that a normal life I couldn't have, why do I keep getting involved in incidents? A human life. I didn't know you were struggling with such thoughts. It must have been tough. Well, I might not fully understand your situation, but you know, keeping that warm heart of yours is proof that you've been living a human life. Is because you saved Haeyoung. The reason we met. So, living quietly isn't the only way to have a normal life. Helping neighbors in need when you have the chance is also a part of a normal life. Cheers. You've been adapting to this place, helping people while trying not to get noticed by other awakeners. You've been putting in effort, haven't you? Don't be so fixated on normal life and try to take it easy. Helping people in trouble can be just a part of your normal life. I'm glad that you seem to have found some peace after meeting our family. Oh my. Unbelievable. I'm glad that I could be of some help to you. Sunte, I'm really lucky to have met you. My complicated thoughts have cleared up completely. What the creatures that went to the water spirit habitat. They've been annihilated by those weaklings. That is. A single human appeared and wiped them all out. So, you're saying all of them were destroyed by a single human? Lord Dagon. Please give me one more chance. Please, just have mercy one more time. Ha. You haven't even fulfilled half your quota. Mercy. I hate dealing with annoying things the most. Lord of Aquatic Monsters Dagon. Whatever. Doubling the troops should solve it. What now? Lord Dagon. Lord Myling has arrived. Ha. What? Myling. Why is he here? Nothing good can come from getting involved with him. So annoying. Hey, just tell him I'm not here and send him on his way. You're still living a lazy life, I see. Lord Dagon. Damn it. Hey, it's been a while. You. What's up? It seems, he is quite concerned. I think he recalled the time when Lord Dagon was in charge of collecting despair energy, and the amount was absurdly low. He seems worried that you might still be lazing about. So I came to check on things and alleviate his concerns. Ha. I've been working so hard lately. There's nothing to worry about though. I'm not the same as before. Things got a bit complicated, The Bunyip unit that occupied the water spirit habitat, they were confirmed to be annihilated with the gate. How did he know about what I just heard? Lord Dagon. Unlike other collectors, you still leave the collection of despair energy to your subordinates, right? Do you not understand how reckless that is? That's why you're in such a state. What? Kya. Ack. What's wrong with my state? Oh dear, I'm just here to convey his concerns. Well then, please take care of things better from now on. What? Hey, Myling. Arg. So annoying. That cunning old man. He's lower in rank than me. He just says whatever he wants and runs away. If he weren't directly under him, I'd kill him. Lord Dagon. Please calm down. Please calm down, Lord Dagon. Yeah, what? Are you feeling better now? If I think about it, all of this mess is because of that, human. How dare you make me angry? I'll kill you myself. Don't back down. Keek. Kya. Just a little more. Keep pushing. If we protect the team leader, we can win. Team 2 leader Ku Sangjun. He is a plant-type ability user. Monsters also have elemental affinities. Just as aquatic monsters flood during the rainy season when water overflows, plant types absorb that water as nutrients. If the ranks are the same or similar, water becomes food for plants. For this simple reason, Support Unit 7 easily exterminates aquatic monsters every time, as expected from our team leader. And will continue to do so in the future. What's that? Team leader, there's a civilian child here. Kid, are you okay? So it would have been. Support Unit 7 annihilated. I want to go home. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. There's no way these guys could have annihilated the bunyips alone. So annoying. What a waste of time. Stop. Stop right there. What? Reinforcements. You. Did you do all this? What? This trash. Not even a good pre-meal exercise. That guy. The communication was suddenly cut off, so I rushed over. What is this? You're not an ordinary irregular. Reveal your identity. Me. How should I put it? A juvenile delinquent. Oh. Usually one hit is enough to finish things. You both withstood it. Impressive. You're from the demon tribe, aren't you? I've already encountered your filthy aura before. Uriel's dagger is glowing. There's never been a report of such a phenomenon. What, did that cheap Kobal already reveal all our secrets? He's such a useless piece of trash. But even knowing that, you dare to challenge me. Just the two of you. You lowly beings. You're overstepping your limits. Ho, so tough. Your movements are decent too, but, even so. Ha. They're complementing each other's weaknesses. Moving as if they were one. More than anything, that dagger. I can feel it. The holy energy our clan hates. Wait a minute, an excellent blend of offense and defense, and a power that opposes our clan. That's right. It's you guys. The ones who interfered with my mission. I don't know what you're talking about, but it seems my dagger is effective. Seriously. What a pathetic trick. What if you come at me from both sides? I can see it all. There's still one move left. He. Ha. This time will be different, you pests. And not only has his appearance changed, but his energy has also grown immensely. It was hard enough to deal with him before, but now he's even stronger. The wound on his cheek that we barely managed to inflict is already healed. Moreover, compared to the incident with Cobal, he's at least twice as strong as he was then. We can only hope that Uriel's dagger will continue to work. Hiya. What is this? A water cannon. Such power. Even a single hit could be fatal. Hiya. Ha, quack. Just when I was starting to enjoy myself, a fly appeared. Are you letting your guard down again? Take this. Alright, this time it will really connect. Kukuk, kahahaha. What a pity, and no way. He can regenerate even after being completely sliced up. Is Uriel's dagger no longer effective? I am the Lord of Water. Did you think you could kill me with an improperly awakened weapon? Improperly awakened, what do you mean by that? More importantly, you. Now that I've taken a proper look, you're actually quite pretty. Ugh. Stop doing such unnecessary things. Why don't you just come to me? I'll spare your life. Until I get tired of you. Don't be ridiculous. Oh dear. What a shame. I guess there's no choice. I'll kill you right now. I'm in the worst situation, showing my back with my hands bound. There's no way. To avoid this. Whose hand do you think you are grabbing with those filthy hands? How dare you touch? Ji Jinho, how? How can you use your electric powers in the rain? Heh, I recently learned spatial isolation. Sung Jinho is an electric type ability user. Like the plant type, electric abilities exhibit great power against water type enemies. However, despite this elemental advantage, there was a problem. It was impossible to control the range of his abilities during the monsoon season. Due to the nature of electricity flowing through water, he would accidentally electrocute unintended targets. So, Sung Jinho utilized the bright mind technique. To learn spatial isolation, a simple technique that isolates a specific space by trapping the electricity. It not only improved precision but also the efficiency of his attacks. The limit of my spatial isolation skill is a diameter of about 1 meter from the sword tip. 1 m to deal a critical hit, I need to stab the sword directly into his body. The problem is, how can I approach him? Alright, I'll create an opening. Follow my lead this time. What? That's too risky. Hey, who do you think you are, whispering in front of me? Ugh. There's no choice but to give it a try. Look, he's fully recovered already. Let's go. Got it. You foolish insects, prepare to be impaled. That guy's electricity is quite painful. But he's slow, so as long as I keep my guard up, I'll be fine. That girl is more troublesome. Dodging left and right so well, but she can't avoid this concentrated bombardment. Did she deflect the trajectory of the water cannon? Even if I can't completely block it, I can divert it. I told you, your attacks won't work anymore. Yeah, I know that too. When did? I should have locked down your movements enough. Tinho trying to avoid the bombardment and approach was indeed a stretch. So you focused on me, because I'm faster. But you didn't notice Jinho closely following behind me, did you? Using your water cannon's deflections to obscure your vision, he gradually advanced. That was our strategy. Your overconfidence in your power is your downfall. Die already, Koha Ag. Arg. Huff. Did we get him? Hey. That line is. It's a glitch. That revives the dead villain. Kuhuhu. Well. This is quite thrilling, isn't it? He can recover even after taking such an attack. I'm impressed that you could wound me to this extent with such a common weapon. But I am water itself. As long as there's water everywhere. I am immortal. Wait, Jinho. I'll shock you as many times as it takes. It wasn't enough, heh. I don't want things to get any more thrilling. Ho humph, this won't work. At this distance, I can easily catch up. Ha. Your vision is too narrow. Well, that's fitting for an insect. Why do you think your human companion aren't helping you? Kohaha. What? And no way. Thanks to the interesting technique you showed me, I tried imitating it a bit. How does it look? My young he. Oh dear. You bastard. He copied my spatial isolation just from seeing it once. And that size. I need to save my young he first. At this rate, she'll suffocate. Ha. The. Kohahaha. Ahahaha. Gur. Wriggling like an insect suits you perfectly. You shouldn't turn your back in a fight. Right. Cough. Watch as your comrade dies slowly because of your impatience. How does it feel? Doesn't she look like a drowned rat? Kohahaha. My young he. Oh Senior Hane. I'm sorry to both of you. I promised. That she'd never shed tears again. Ha. What, are you dead? Ah. He passed out. Just when it was about to get really fun, now it's ruined. Ah. I'm so annoyed. I'll just kill everyone and go home. Hey, human girl. You were especially troublesome, so I'll make sure your death is as painful as possible. Kohahaha. In the end, I couldn't save anyone again. Because of me, Jinho, please. Someone, anyone. Help us. Ha. Kaya. What is this? I didn't sense anything until I was attacked. The one called a giant snake. Phew, I'm glad. The bleeding is severe, but you avoided any vital points. However, once again, I'm being saved by that man Kangso. How did he know to come here? Kangso, uncle. Uncle, what is it, Haeyoung? Over there. Ho, over there. A huge snake. Is attacking people. That giant snake attacking people. Is it you? The atmosphere has changed. I couldn't sense his presence at all until just now. Is he on a different level from the ones I just fought? Ha, what? Snake. Who are you calling a snake? I am the great ruler of water. Lord Dagon. Ha ha ha. Indeed. No matter how strong you are, a human is still human. Ha. He can break the water sword so easily. Gur. In that case, I'll crush you with sheer force. Kiki, how about this? You think you're the only one who can control water. What? He can control water too. Gur, such immense power. It seems I have no choice but to retreat for now. Why yeah, this isn't running away. It's a strategic withdrawal. This is impossible. How could a mere human do this to me? I can't even regenerate my body anymore. So, this is the human who single-handedly wiped out my subordinates. Even so, I never imagined he would be this strong. I can't even think of counterattacking in this state. It's like the despair I felt when I faced him in the inferno. The inferno. Ah. That cold gaze of his, looking down at me from there. The overwhelming despair and the excruciating pain of burning in the sulfurous fire. Burning, regenerating, burning again, and regenerating again. The seemingly endless torment. That, I absolutely never want to experience again. I'd rather die than be punished by him again. Kra. I cannot lose. As expected. You are the giant snake, aren't you? Shut up, human. Aha. It seems this won't be enough to hurt him. Ha 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 ha. Did you see that? This is my ultimate form. With such weak punches, you can't even pierce my scales. Kaya. What is that crazy monster? Did you really think I only had the ability to control water? I'll admit it. You are strong indeed. Far beyond the range of a mere human. But now that I've revealed my true form, risking my life, you have no chance. As expected. You are the giant snake, aren't you? Shut up, human. Aha. It seems this won't be enough to hurt him. Ha 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 ha. Did you see that? This is my ultimate form. With such weak punches, you can't even pierce my scales. Kaya. What is that crazy monster? Did you really think I only had the ability to control water? I'll admit it. You are strong indeed. Far beyond the range of a mere human. But now that I've revealed my true form, risking my life, you have no chance. Kra. Of. Ah. Kwawa. The weeks-long rainy season has finally ended. According to the Awakener Association's report, this year's rainy season saw remarkably fewer casualties compared to previous years. It is an unusual case, considering that the alert level for aquatic monsters was much higher this year. Meanwhile, our station is receiving reports about a mysterious young man in a helmet, known as Helmet Man, who helped citizens during the rainy season and then disappeared. Experts are investigating the possibility that this man is linked to the reduced damage during the rainy season. In addition, the Meteorological Agency reports that after the rainy season front has passed, the strong sun will quickly lower the humidity. Someone has been following me for a while now. I should have concealed my presence well enough. This person can sense energy exceptionally well, and knows how to hide his own. Is this a new kind of demon? No, this doesn't feel like that dark energy. Who could it be and why are they following me? He's even hiding his appearance. It seems I have no choice. Damn. I lost him. You've got guts, tailing me like that. D. Kaya. Oh, quite the entertaining trick you've got there. But it's useless. It would be best if you confessed why you were following me, and even went as far as to disguise yourself. Torture techniques were part of my training, you know. Like doing or maybe even. Eek. Mr. Kangso. Ha. Haeyoung. How did you get here? You're as adorable as always. Hey, you shouldn't bully a poor Dakibi. Let him go, now. Ha. Dakibi. Yep, a Dakibi, remember. We saw them on TV together, that Dakibi rhythm show. Oh. The young men who performed in tune with that lively rhythm. Yep, they were Dakibi too. They might look a lot like humans, but they're actually half-spirit beings. That's why they're also called half-spirits. They're not originally from our world. They're not from this world. Could it be that they're like me, and they came from another world? Yes, Dakibi first appeared during the Great Cataclysm. When the gates first emerged, you know. The unique thing was, their whole tribe and village were teleported inside the gate. In other words, the entire Dakibi tribe became isolates, just like you, Kangso. An entire village moving together. How intriguing. I told you before that South Korea almost fell when the first gate opened, right? Yeah, and many lives were lost. And those who led the charge in hunting the monsters, alongside the awakened, were the Dakibi. They don't awaken abilities like humans do, but they used a Dakibi club, a weapon that could extend at will. They also performed various tricks of their own. Though their numbers were quite small, they've been acknowledged as a crucial pillar in rebuilding Korea alongside the Awakener Association and the Hunters. No wonder they're so well treated, despite being a different species. Well, that's part of it, but honestly, Dakibi are handsome. I know the guys from the Dakibi rhythm crew. Want me to get you an autograph? Gasp. So. Why exactly was an unfamiliar Dakibi following me? I'm from the Wind clan, my name is Yun. I followed you because I have a favor to ask, Master. A favor. Please. Save our chieftain. Mr. Kim. To save your chieftain out of nowhere. And my name isn't Kim, it's Kong. I Dakibi call humans Mr. Kim or Sir Kim when addressing them. Oh. Our chieftain was recently attacked by an irregular, and he's been lingering between life and death ever since. Our village healers have worked day and night, but there's been no improvement and we can't even find a clear cause. While I was searching for a medicinal herb called resurrection grass, I happened to sense you, teacher. You were radiating that herb's aura. The resurrection grass is a rare herb that's said to be able to ward off death itself. If we had it, we might just be able to save the chieftain's life. Mr. Kim, do you happen to have that herb? I've never heard of an herb called resurrection grass. Sadly, I think you might be mistaken. What? No, that can't be. I could have sworn. Us Dakibi have exceptional perception skills. So, that happened after the irregulars' attack. If you don't mind. May I visit your chieftain myself? Ha. Suntae, can you manage the shop while I'm away? Don't worry about it, just go. I'll see what I can do to treat your chieftain. Do you really think you can treat our chieftain? I can't guarantee it, but if this is an irregular's doing, I may be able to help. Kangso Hyung. Boss. Good morning. As always, brunch calls for Chinese food, right? Ha, what the, who's this? Who had the nerve to offend you? Is it an irregular? Don't bully the poor Dakibi. It's the same case that happened recently in Chungcheongdo. Yes, in Chungcheongdo an A-rank gate appeared, but for some reason, the radar system that detects gates malfunctioned. As a result, we couldn't respond quickly, and the gate ended up overflowing. Then, as if they were waiting for it, a nearby irregular joined forces to attack the Dakibi village. Thankfully, the Dakibi defense force managed to fend off the irregular and the beasts, but their chieftain sustained severe injuries and fell into a coma. This issue was serious enough to become a political problem. The association is on high alert right now. The Dakibi are important enough to be considered a pillar of national security. If the Dakibi are threatened, so is the nation. And that means it could affect Suntai's family, too. In that case, there's no time to waste. How long would it take to reach this place called Chungcheongdo? Don't worry about that. Abracadabra. Open the door. Yon. Unris. Oh, is this some kind of Dakibi magic? This is a traditional Dakibi spell called Dakibi Gate. With this door, we can reach my village in no time. A door for teleportation. Almost like a gate itself. Welcome. This is the village of the Wind Clan. A giant, mysterious tree, traditional houses, and a sky made from a barrier. It feels like we've entered a pocket dimension, similar to an inventory item or a gate. Well, technically, it's just part of Chungcheongdo. Most Dakibi are quite conservative, unlike me and a few friends. There are several layers of barriers that make it impossible to enter without a Dakibi guide. So an irregular tried to break through the barrier, They failed, of course. That's why the scenery here is so different from the outside, though these days, more and more Dakibi, like me, are starting to live outside the village. The inspector of Untap and even one of the directors are Dakibi too. Haeyoung mentioned that she has a Dakibi friend, didn't she? She must have figured it out on her own thanks to her ability. Seeing it up close, this tree really is enormous. Yes, and it has an incredible quality and quantity of energy. We call it the divine tree. The divine tree. Unlike humans, we Dakibi are born from the fruits of the divine tree. The branch that bore our fruit becomes our staff, which we carry for life. When our time ends, both the staff and we will return to the divine tree, completing our cycle. To us, the divine tree is like a mother and a guardian deity. The village's protective barrier is also powered by the divine tree. How long do Dakibi usually live? Typically, about 1,000 years, I believe. For reference, I just turned 100. I'm pretty young, Oh, Yun's back. Didn't you just leave to find the resurrection grass? That was fast. I guess we'll have to gather a team to search more thoroughly. Wait a sec, isn't that Mr. Kim? What's that? Mr. Kim, Mr. Kim. Did you say Mr.? What's Mr. Kim doing here? Whoa. How long has it been since we've seen Mr. Kim? What a surprise. I thought he was a new Dakibi. Even though we didn't get the resurrection grass, Mr. Kim here will treat our chieftain. Really? You mean you can heal the chieftain? Well then the chief will get well soon. Long live Mr. Kim. Or should I say, overly optimistic. They are incredibly positive. Ahem. Elder. Kyung Woong. Mr. Kim. Can you really treat our chieftain? Elder, he's got a distinctly powerful energy about him. Haeyoung mentioned that she has a Dakibi friend, didn't she? She must have figured it out on her own thanks to her ability. Seeing it up close, this tree really is enormous. Yes, and it has an incredible quality and quantity of energy. We call it the divine tree. The divine tree. Unlike humans, we the Kibi are born from the fruits of the divine tree. The branch that bore our fruit becomes our staff, which we carry for life. When our time ends, both the staff and we will return to the divine tree, completing our cycle. To us, the divine tree is like a mother and a guardian deity. The village's protective barrier is also powered by the divine tree. How long do the Kibi usually live? Typically, about 1,000 years, I believe. For reference, I just turned 100. I'm pretty young, huh? Ha ha ha. Oh, Yun's back. Didn't you just leave to find the resurrection grass? That was fast. I guess we'll have to gather a team to search more thoroughly. Wait a sec, isn't that Mr. Kim? What's that? Mr. Kim, Mr. Kim. Did you say Mr.? What's Mr. Kim doing here? Whoa. How long has it been since we've seen Mr. Kim? What a surprise. I thought he was a new Dakibi. Even though we didn't get the resurrection grass, Mr. Kim here will treat our chieftain. Really? You mean you can heal the chieftain? Well then the chief will get well soon. Long live Mr. Kim. Or should I say, overly optimistic. They are incredibly positive. Ahem. Elder. Kyung Woong. Mr. Kim. Can you really treat our chieftain? Elder, he's got a distinctly powerful energy about him. Then, shall we begin the treatment? They say each Dakibi has a Dakibi flame in their chest, a core unique to them. And from the chieftain's chest, I sense faint traces of dark energy. I don't know how it infiltrated, but this dark energy is eating away at the Dakibi flame. It means someone knew the Dakibi's weaknesses precisely and even managed to deceive their sharp senses. A curse. Or maybe I should call it a hex. It's quite cunning, in any case. Since the dark energy is wrapped around the Dakibi flame, simply pulling it out would be too risky. In that case, there's only one method. I'll need to weaken this dark energy. That spread like poison. First, I'll have to enter within. Vola. Qua. I'll have to take that thing down first. Come at me. Kaya. Keek. It's coming at me like an antigen attacking a discovered pathogen. However, you're the pathogen here. Qua. Qua. Did it use the Dakibi flame's power to regenerate? If I drag this on any longer, the chieftain's energy will wane, putting him in danger. In that case. Kriniak. I'll just have to finish this in one move. Now, shall we wrap this up? It's a success. I managed to remove only the dark energy. Oh, are you regaining consciousness? Ugh. The chieftain has awakened. You've done well, Yoon. You brought a savior to us. So, you're saying the enemies planted a parasitic dark energy beast in the chieftain's Dakibi flame, and you completely removed it. What kind of magic did you use to do that? Oh, I just extracted the dark energy that was inside. Wait a moment, then what did you do with the extracted energy? Oh, that. I absorbed and purified it. Is that really as simple as you make it sound? Mr. Kim, no, Lord Kangso. Forgive me for the late introduction. I am Y, chieftain of the Wind tribe. How can I possibly express my gratitude for saving my life? Oh, please, sit down first. The root cause may be gone, but your energy has been greatly depleted. You mustn't overexert yourself. Also. Here, this is an herb known as imianko. It should help you recover your strength. I knew it. My intuition was correct. We call this resurrection herb. I see now. At the time, I didn't quite understand what was being said, but that explains it. It seems we just knew it by different names. I've raised Yoon like my own child. He likely acted recklessly, determined to save me, but I hope he didn't trouble you too much in bringing you here. Actually, I decided to come here myself because there were some things I wanted to ask. From me. First, could you explain in detail what happened in this incident? This wasn't the first time the irregulars terrorized our Dakibi village. They've always been a group whose motives are impossible to discern, but, this time, something seemed especially off. Unlike before, they invaded with a large force of dark beasts. They had clearly thoroughly prepared for the invasion. Even so, we didn't pay it much mind. Their numbers were greater than usual, but they weren't enough to threaten us. In fact, we were able to suppress them with just a few elite fighters. Even though there were more of them than usual, it felt like they had fewer elites than before. Because of that, I couldn't shake a strange, inexplicable unease. And then, right at that moment, a weapon that reeked of foul dark energy appeared. Although I managed to block it completely, it broke apart far too easily, almost as if it had been made to break on purpose. How dare they do this to the chieftain? You bastard. Poison. Aloha. That's when I understood. From the beginning, they hadn't expected to break through the barrier. Their goal was to attack the chieftain with that weapon. Yes, exactly. But thanks to Lord Kangso, I survived. By the way, what happened to the remains of that weapon? All the fragments evaporated completely. The remaining irregulars also committed suicide. If at least the weapon had been left behind, it would have been useful for investigation. How unfortunate. Actually, while Lord Kangso was treating me, I couldn't move, but I was conscious. That power. It was overwhelming, like nothing I've ever felt from anyone in this world. So, forgive my boldness in asking, but could it be that Lord Kangso, like us Takibi, also came from another world? Yes, I am also an outlander. I come from a country called OK Kingdom. I couldn't find a way back, so I decided to settle and live here. The architecture in this village feels similar to my homeland style. Could it be that we came from the same world? We come from a country called Juzan. I've never heard of a place called OK. I see. Even if we come from different worlds, we're in the same situation. So why don't we work together to find a way back? If we combine our efforts, I'm sure we can achieve something. A few days later, President. The Minister of Defense has asked if you could meet with him tomorrow. He says he'd like to apologize for the assassination attempt on the Dakibi chieftain. Pardon. But he said it was urgent. Schedule it for the day after tomorrow instead. It wasn't until the irregulars' collusion with the radar saboteur who turned out to be his own secretary that it was revealed that he contacted us in such a hurry, right? The Dakibi chieftain could have died. If he truly feels responsible, let him sweat for an extra day. Understood. By the way, I have somewhere I need to visit personally. Where to? I'll escort you. Oh ho, I said personally. I'll go alone. But, sir, it's too dangerous. What if something happens to you? Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just heading to a Chinese restaurant to have a simple meal. Shin claimed that the Dakibi successfully treated their chieftain themselves, but that report is likely false. They couldn't even determine the cause of the chieftain's unconsciousness. And even the best healers we dispatched couldn't find a solution. And yet, they supposedly cured him completely overnight. Of course, the chieftain's recovery is a relief, but there are far too many suspicious details. On top of that, although Shin recently reached level 0 through the power of the pure righteous heart method, it's difficult to believe that his recent feats were accomplished alone. Not to mention, there have been times when he failed to remember the events he claimed to have handled personally. Are you sure it was you who took care of this? Well, it's... His alibis didn't match, so he even reversed his reports. Good grief. In particular, in the case of exterminating the Bunyip tribe, no one but him could have done it. Ha ha ha. Forgot to report that earlier. The Kobol case, even Ma Younghee's reports are suspicious in their own way. The bust of the Plam drug distribution syndicate, and even the containment of the demonic entity. Dagon in the Association subspace prison. Every case ends with the claim that a mysterious masked man intervened. It must have been that level 0 who granted the pure righteous heart method, and Ma Younghee must know it too. Even Jinho, who's sharp-witted, seems to have caught on. But he hasn't filed a report either. The reason I haven't ordered a pursuit of that level 0, despite these suspicions, is because I made a sort of contract with him. In exchange for granting us the pure righteous heart method, he only asked us to leave him alone. However, if he truly is behind all these mysterious cases, then he's not just stronger than Shin. He would be a powerhouse unrivaled by no one else. If we provoke someone like that, there's no telling what could happen to this country. We can't simply leave such a ticking time bomb unchecked. That's why I began investigating personally, without informing anyone. For starters, I covertly assigned agents to track Shin and Ma Younghee's movements. As expected, there was a common thread in their destinations. It was a Chinese restaurant called Spring Pavilion. And this man, a strange figure whose face couldn't be discerned in photographs. This deliverman from Spring Pavilion is either the level 0 himself or someone connected to him. Today, I plan to meet this man myself, to personally determine what kind of person he is. The fate of this country is at stake. Fortunately, the mysterious level 0 appears to be someone open to conversation. Worst case scenario, I'll stake my life on this. Otherwise, he wouldn't have offered us the pure righteous heart method in the first place. Well then, I'd better get ready. This disguise is perfect. Artifact crafted by Master Artisan Co. Cheol Appearance Transformation Artifact. Sudden Rain. Driver, take me to XX District. Got it, sir. Hey, wasn't that old man the association president? Oh yeah, I think so. Where's he going all disguised and without security? Irregulars executives, Chong and Hong siblings. He, this makes things easier. We might end up famous for this. He will surely acknowledge us. Yeah, everything is for him. That night, the rain poured harder than usual. Because of that, we ran out of ingredients and had to close the shop early. Not to make excuses, but who can resist macchiali and pancakes on a rainy day? Ah! Doesn't it look amazing? That golden brown color, the savory smell, the sizzling sound as it cooks. Pairing it with a glass of macchiali, what could be better? Suntae, you're really passionate about food. You've impressed me once again, but, don't you think this is too much? Wait, when did I make so many? Oh no, I got caught up in the mood and just kept making more. What kind of mood is that? Endless pancake making. Should we invite someone? Haeyoung and her mom are out of town for drama filming. Hyuk won't come because he's dieting. Or Jiyoon. Should I call Shin? Ha! What's this? A customer. Excuse me. Are you already closed for the day? Wah. It's him. The mysterious level 0 awakener. There's barely any aura coming from him, but I can tell. He's someone who understands how to cultivate an awakener's aura. If that's the case, he must also know how to hide it. What made Association President Yoon Hanjong so sure about this man upon first meeting him? One of his greatest talents, aside from leadership, is his ability to recognize potential. This task is yours. Me. It's an innate gift that defies explanation, rather than a special awakened ability. It's also one of the reasons he successfully runs the Silver Tower. I'm sorry, but we've decided to close early today. Ah, I see. In that case, I'll leave. Haha. I've seen his face, so I guess I'll head back. Wait a moment, sir. Do you enjoy pancakes with macchiali? Oh, rainy days are perfect for this. Haha, maybe I made all these pancakes to share with you. How kind of you. I must have surprised you by coming in, but you're such a gracious host. Oh, not at all. By the way, you hold your liquor well. How many bottles has it been? You're still completely fine. It's been ages since I've had a drink. Let's keep going tonight. Bottoms up. Cheers. The association president had completely forgotten his original mission. Well, I guess he hasn't had time to relax with a drink lately. I knew he was the association president from the moment I saw him. He's someone worthy of admiration whose achievements would fill a biography someday. Honestly, if it weren't for him, modern South Korea wouldn't even exist. He stepped up to do what the government failed to do. He's truly the right man to lead the association. Ji-eun was right, he has an aura befitting a leader. But why would someone like him go to such lengths to come here in disguise? A blackout. Well then, shall we begin the tiger hunt? Ha. Seems like it. But we just replaced the light bulbs not too long ago. Is it a blackout? That's strange. Could the mana crystal have already run out? I'll check it right away. No, I'll go and check. Don't you think so? A business owner shouldn't leave the premises unattended when customers are around, right, boss? Alright, then I'll leave it to you. Whatever the issue is, it should be resolved quickly. Our staff is extraordinarily capable, after all, the ability to absorb energy from whatever I touch. That's my power. The advantage of my ability is that it strengthens my body based on the amount of energy absorbed. Additionally, as long as I absorb the energy from the mana crystal, I can bring about complete darkness. Everything's ready. Once total darkness falls, from this moment, it's my turn. I'll take care of it quickly and be back. In the world of darkness, my sister creates. No one can find me. I can perfectly conceal myself within the darkness. Thanks to this, none of our targets have ever survived the two of us. Yua. What the, who's there? A staff member. Originally, I had only planned to quietly deal with the guild leader. But well, it can't be helped. I can't leave behind any loose ends. Die. He blocked it. How? You shouldn't even be able to sense my presence, let alone see me. What? Ugh. He saw through my absolute concealment. This average-looking guy. How did he do that? Why you? Who the hell are you? Are you some kind of secret agent from the Silver Tower? Me. I'm just a delivery guy from Spring Pavilion. Believe it or not, I can't let my customers be inconvenienced. Today, we even have a particularly important guest. So, I'd appreciate it if you just quietly backed off. Think again. This is my ultimate move, charged with all the energy I've absorbed. No one has ever stood back up after being hit by this. What the? Did he just nullify my energy? And no. He absorbed it. You shouldn't just take what doesn't belong to you. Ugh. Well then, let's continue. No way. She'll be able to handle that monster of a guy. If my sister has absorbed the energy of the whole building, I'll leave him to her, and I'll focus on taking out the original target. So far, none of our targets have ever survived the two of us. The head of Yun Hanjiang will belong to the blue-red siblings. None of our targets have ever survived the two of us. The association president's head will be taken by the blue-red siblings. You. This. What is this? As expected, I knew you'd come this way, unwelcome guest. Just in case, I set up a barrier in advance. No one can harm a guest of Spring Pavilion. That young employee. He left a good impression. Could you tell me more about what kind of person he is? I need to understand what lies beneath that level 0 demeanor. Are you talking about Kangso? He does stand out, doesn't he? You see, before I opened this shop, I worked as a porter for 10 years. I met so many people while doing that job. Many of them were incredibly strong, but their strength often made me feel uneasy. Kangso is strong, but he doesn't make me feel uneasy, you know. More importantly, I would confidently say he's the most upright person I've ever met. Not a bad assessment. But it's not enough. GRRGH. With such outstanding abilities, why do you choose to commit evil deeds? From now on, try to be more virtuous. You let your guard down. You made him fall in it, sis. Did you think our attacks were meaningless? While attacking, we were waiting for a chance to attach this special wire to your body. The blue-red siblings never fail, no matter who we face. We'll make you pay dearly for interfering with us. Oh, and you shouldn't even think about cutting this wire. It's made of compressed silk from the legendary Arachniac. What? Arachniac? You mean that spider beast from Kangwon province? Who? You know of it. Its silk is naturally tough, but we've compressed it even further for extra strength. You can't possibly break it by force. Can't break it by force, you say. So, it just means you can't break it. That's perfect for me. The most upright person, If someone strong were to wield their power with an upright heart, the world could truly become peaceful. Don't you agree? I'm not sure. If an upright person's strength becomes the reason they must give up on a normal life, then perhaps Kangso, that guy, would give up his strength and choose a peaceful, ordinary life instead. The power's back on. Good work. It took longer than expected. Your name is Kangso, correct? No. Just wanted to say thank you. For all the events that have happened so far. For saving so many people from Kobol, Flamma, and the terrorists. I'm grateful for it all. I should be the one thanking you. Because of people like you, Korea continues to thrive. Truly thank you. Since when? No way, did you know everything from the beginning? Thank you for that as well. Thanks to you, I had a great time today. We didn't even notice how time flew by. Take care, Elder. Ho 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 ho. Those guys are level A irregulars, the blue-red siblings, aren't they? What are they doing here? What's this? There are many irregulars targeting the association president. Please take care of yourself. Kaya. This is so much fun. Haha. I came to the water park with Suntai's family. It looks like our Haeyoung is having a great time. Instead of being a bodyguard, Haeyoung is so cute. Taebok joined us as the 1004th member of Haeyoung's fan club, Choco Bread. Kangso. Enjoying a rare moment of leisure, she's so cute. Was pleased, but that leisure was short-lived. Kangso was faced with a serious problem. Namely, the excessive exposure of people's bodies. Can these even be called clothes when there's so little fabric? Where is he supposed to look in a place like this? For Kangso, this was a once-in-a-lifetime crisis. Thanks to you, I had a great time today. We didn't even notice how time flew by. Take care, elder. Ho 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 ho. Those guys are level A irregulars, the blue-red siblings, aren't they? What are they doing here? What's this? There are many irregulars targeting the association president. Please take care of yourself. Kaya. This is so much fun. Haha. I came to the water park with Suntai's family. It looks like our Haeyoung is having a great time. Instead of being a bodyguard, Haeyoung is so cute. Taebok joined us as the 1004th member of Haeyoung's fan club, Choco Bread. Kangso. Enjoying a rare moment of leisure, she's so cute. Was pleased, but that leisure was short-lived. Kangso was faced with a serious problem. Namely, the excessive exposure of people's bodies. Can these even be called clothes when there's so little fabric? Where is he supposed to look in a place like this? For Kangso, this was a once-in-a-lifetime crisis. I said I'm fine. This guy. Your senior is concerned. Even so. You only recently recovered. So don't push yourself too hard. Anyway, I'll be in the other section, so see you later. Take care, manager. She's actually been worried about me. Hey there, pretty lady. Can I have a word with you, Brock? As you can see, I'm here as a volunteer worker, so I don't think I'll have any time to hang out with anyone. If you'll excuse me. Come on. There are plenty of volunteers here. Nobody will notice if one person steps out, right? This guy's persistent. What a bother. Didn't she just say no, Jaya? Who the heck are you? Are you her boyfriend or something? That's because what am I to my young he? Even when I fought Dagon, I couldn't protect her. I failed to keep my promise to Senior Hain. To never forget the humiliation of that day, I didn't even get treatment for the scar. I'm still too weak to protect my young he, and that fact makes me hesitate. Mommy. Mommy. Sis, act quickly. You're. Oh my. When did my daughter get here? My young he. She was married. Since when did you have a child? Pua. Oh my dear, are you okay? You hit my wound. Oops. My hand slipped, just like that. What's with that guy? Flirting with a married woman. Unbelievable. Isn't that guy supposed to be from the Legend Guild? So you're the child's mother and father. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Thank you, little lady. But why did you help me? My uncle says we should help people in trouble. Goodbye, pretty lady. Ha. Wait, that person. Isn't he the delivery guy from Spring Pavilion? This happened last time too. Do you know him? He just helped me out a few times. Helped you? Being a Chinese restaurant deliveryman means you can go anywhere without suspicion. Which means, he's an ant, isn't he? In this context, ant is a slang term used by agents of the Silver Tower to refer to informants, like ants that bring food back to their colony. I got it. Well, something like that. Oh man, I thought he was your secret lover. Because he's so handsome. Ha, mommy. Sis, act quickly. Ha. You're. Oh my. When did my daughter get here? My young he. She was married. Since when did you have a child? Pua. Oh my dear, are you okay? You hit my wound. Oops. My hand slipped, just like that. What's with that guy? Flirting with a married woman. Unbelievable. Isn't that guy supposed to be from the Legend Guild? So you're the child's mother and father. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Thank you, little lady. But why did you help me? My uncle says we should help people in trouble. Goodbye, pretty lady. Ha. Wait, that person. Isn't he the delivery guy from Spring Pavilion? This happened last time too. Do you know him? He just helped me out a few times. Helped you? Being a Chinese restaurant deliveryman means you can go anywhere without suspicion. Which means, he's an ant, isn't he? In this context, ant is a slang term used by agents of the Silver Tower to refer to informants, like ants that bring food back to their colony. I got it. Well, something like that. Oh man, I thought he was your secret lover. Because he's so handsome. Every round of Conquer the Obstacles brings new excitement. It's said that, as usual, a lot of people have signed up to participate this time too. The enthusiasm here is at an all-time high. What kinds of obstacles await the contestants today? And who will emerge victorious after overcoming them? Introducing the first challenger of this grand event. The youngest team leader of the Legend Guild, Park Mi-young. Gil. These clueless amateurs. They have no idea what this event is really about, do they? This isn't some silly game with a childish name. Over the obstacles. This race is hosted by none other than the top guild in the country, Scarlet Dragon Guild. The prize is just a distraction. The real purpose is to scout talented individuals hidden among the amateurs. I see them. I can spot the Scarlet Dragon Guild's HR scouts hiding among the audience, searching for skilled individuals. I mean, I'm already in the Legend Guild, but wouldn't it be better to play in a bigger pond? At the starting signal, Park Mi-young Guild boldly takes off. This is my chance to show my skills and transfer to the Scarlet Dragon Guild. To do that, I'll have to demonstrate overwhelming superiority. Of like this. Wait, what? Oh no, Park Mi-young Guild is eliminated right at the first obstacle. So that's what they meant when they said awakened participants don't have a special advantage. Those obstacles may look normal, but some parts reflect the exact force of the impact back at the participant. In other words, you have to calculate the exact elasticity needed to clear them. It's hard to judge if you don't have experience. For me, that kind of control is a piece of cake. Still, among the participants, is there anyone capable of overcoming that trap? No way, is that? Eliminated. Eliminated. What an unfortunate elimination. We're seeing a flood of back-to-back eliminations. What could be the issue here? Are the obstacles unusually difficult this time? So far, not a single participant has reached the finish line. The obstacles are cleverly and deceptively designed to be much harder than they appear. It's no wonder people are struggling. For me, something like that is just child's play, but among the participants, is there anyone capable of overcoming those traps? Wait, is that? Next participant, please step forward. This young lady. She has quite an unusual presence. Participant number 78. Han So-hee. Wow, a stunning beauty has entered the arena. Will she be able to complete the course safely with such a slender frame? It's as if she carries the aura of someone who's been through countless hardships. Although the total amount of energy she exudes is on the lower side, I wonder if her skills are. Dad, watch me. I'll make sure to avenge you. The buzzer sounds, and Han So-hee takes off. What incredible momentum. She effortlessly clears the first obstacle, and moves straight into the tightrope course. She twists her body to expertly avoid the obstacles, now entering the spinning ring course. Han So-hee pauses for a moment to catch her breath. Blocking her path is our water park's pride and joy. State-of-the-art AI combat robots. The Monkey Brothers. For reference, these robots gather data from each match, making them stronger every time. They've eliminated 90 of participants so far and are the toughest obstacle on the course. How will Han So-hee overcome this challenge? She suddenly starts running straight at them. If she charges in recklessly, there's no way she can avoid their attacks. The Monkey Brothers unleash a merciless assault. Han So-hee nimbly dodges one of them, but there are two monkeys. Oh no, she's in danger. Han So-hee faces a life-or-death crisis. Wow. Amazing. Han So-hee has leaped over the Monkey Brothers with movements as graceful as an acrobat. Oh. And even as we speak, Han So-hee is already tackling the next obstacle. What could be waiting for her next? Ah, the roulette platforms tilt unexpectedly. Han So-hee slips. Is this the end for her? Wow. She narrowly grabs onto the edge of the platform and pulls herself up. What incredible determination. The finish line is right in front of her. She can't let her guard down, even at the last moment. Finally, Han So-hee becomes the first participant in this event to reach the finish line. She surpassed my expectations. Without extraordinary instincts, experience, and mental fortitude, this would have been impossible. Just what kind of life has she lived? Ha! Suntae, you signed up too. Finally, it's my turn. You're looking at a body hardened by 10 years of porter work. I'll show them the true strength of a dad. What? Is he going to be okay?